It's 7 a.m. Do you know where your Tropium is? Okay, hopefully this is working. If you can see and hear me, please say Tree Star. If I see Tree Star, then I'll know this is working. If I don't see Tree Star, then I'll assume that you can't hear or see me. I see Tropius emojis. Tree Star, okay. With Tree Star, that means this is working. Alright, good morning. And welcome to Tropium the Edit? I don't really know what to call this, but last week, we wrote everything for the Tropius video. Yesterday, through great efforts, I was able to obtain, I think, all of the Tropius footage. So we have everything, theoretically. And what we're going to do today is, for the first time ever, we're going to go ahead and we're going to put it together. So I'm not sure if this is going to be fun to watch, but I hope it will be. I've made very minor adjustments to the Nintendo PC just to be able to... I basically added more tubes. I've been able to hook up all of the hard drives. It should work, but we do have to do some somewhat intensive editing, right? We gotta do a lot of green screen keying, so it might just get to the point where stuff doesn't work, in which case I guess we'll quit, and then I'll do it myself. But I hope it doesn't get to that point. So the first thing I'll do is, I've actually prepared a mini video that will hopefully give you an idea of the kind of footage we're working with. It's like a behind the scenes thing. I've actually labeled it BTS. Now some people might think of the sensational. That's not quite right. The South Korean pop band sensation. There it is. But that's not it. It just means behind the scenes. I'm gonna play it before I actually open the editing program, because I assume once I open the editing program and I try and do it, it's gonna destroy everything. So I'll do that when hopefully it won't destroy everything. So please enjoying. I imagine that the people watching right now, I might play it again later, but basically the people in this stream will be the only people to learn these secrets. Hello interns, and welcome to the behind the scenes of the Tropius tragedy video. We're going to be editing the video together with us today. But I just want to show you guys a bit of like what goes into how we set all of this up, so that maybe some of the crappiness of the footage makes a bit more sense. Hopefully this isn't going to be like a Cinemassacre James Rolfe tier behind the scenes video. I'll tell you this, nothing's taped to the ceiling, but some stuff is definitely going to be extremely jank, for I think the same reason as James Rolfe's video is jank. It's because there really isn't that much room. You'll probably notice that I look even more suspicious than usual, and I did have to lug all of this stuff an hour through the Tokyo heat looking like this. We're actually not going to film Tropius first. We're going to film a lot of the Crooks for Cash stuff, so that I can then get rid of this. I looked for a fake mustache, but it was like 600 yen, that's about $5. And I already had this anyway, so we'll just do that. Something that actually happens is, you normally don't film things in chronological order. You normally just film everything that has one camera set up, and then that's what actually decides your shoot order. So we're actually going to do all of the green screen stuff with Crocodile first. To do an actual real film shoot, which I actually am qualified to talk about because that is what I did before YouTube, pretty much every single aspect is handled by a professional. The cameraman's a professional, there's a professional lighting guy, professional audio guy, maybe not a professional scriptwriter. Somebody handles all of the props, you have a costumer, you gotta rent the space. If you're doing a green screen, you normally actually rent an entire special green screen studio. So if you were doing this completely legit, this would probably, to get up to this filming day, be a couple $1,000s if you were paying everybody correctly. If you're a small indie YouTuber with a very nice guy holding the camera and providing the space, including the costumes, this probably cost about $100 to get everything ready. And that's with stuff that I can use later, and 20 of those dollars actually went into this watermelon rind, and I had to eat this watermelon over like the past 3 days. It's gonna be great, guys. It's gonna be great. Okay, we're gonna set up to do some, I don't want to call them crimes. We're gonna set up for some capitalism, we'll call it that. Alright, cut! Welcome back to the studio. So we've made some advancements in between cuts. We have the green screen up. Now normally what you want to do is make sure there's no wrinkles, because those wrinkles are going to be hard to key out later, but it's fine, we'll fix it in post. We've got the camera, like over here. Ooh, it's on a tripod, real camera. Now there's actually a separate port for the microphone, so they know that the onboard camera sucks. And what this camera does is it automatically mixes the external mic and the onboard camera, so it's useless. I'll talk about our mic situation later. Here's the teleprompter. It's actually not going to be used for the crocodile stuff because I can't see anything because these aren't my real glasses. So it's kind of useless for that, but for Tropium it should help. These lights will be turned on. What we're actually doing for the mic is I've got this. I spent $200 on this wireless mic. These headphones are not related to that. And it's going to send this to my phone, which is going to be recording the sound that I'm speaking, and then we'll add that in post and sync everything up. It should be okay. Alright, let's... capitalism. Hey, for those of you at home, we just wrapped up all of the crocodile shoots, and now we're going to go ahead and start doing the actual Tropius stuff that we're going to be editing today.
Aren't you worried that the viewers will think that you're greedy or something?
Look, kid. Wait, I'm older than you, right?
By a few months?
Alright, look, kid. We're playing a Pokemon game. The 1000th Pokemon is literally them mocking the consumers from atop their dragon-type hoard of gold, okay? No matter what we do, we're only gonna be the second greediest thing on screen, okay? Nobody's gonna mind. God, we're hard at work here on set, but while all of these props are out, just want to remind you that Fire Emblem bows suck. Alright, here we go. Take this! Actually, wait, that's pretty good. Did I say they were bad? Maybe I was wrong. Tier 3 marksman? Fire Emblem 9 someday. It's gonna be great, guys. Okay, cut.
That helm shall be your prison.
This world is a prison! I'm gonna be honest, it fits better than I thought. So, I had to lug this thing through all of Tokyo. Obviously, I need to cut, like, a face hole in it, and then the little thingies that Tropius has. Shouldn't take too long. We'll see. The bells just don't stop. Hey, welcome to the last thing we filmed, which was the actual Tropium scene, because we had to set up the table for all of these, like, I shouldn't call them money shots, but that's what they were, exchanging money. We're actually just about done here, so we're gonna begin the process of cleaning up, and then I'm gonna head home, put together, like, the mini video you're watching now, and assemble the footage for editing together with us tomorrow, but for you today. So thanks for watching this mini video, and it's probably best that we, don't film the fact that I have to finish this Tropium This stuff is so bad. Oh. Oh my god, it's... I didn't read the ingredients, but maybe it's better that I don't know. We're almost free. Oh, you god. Oh.
Wait, where am I? Why am I gone? The hello? I'm back, okay. Dude, I didn't actually try the Tropium until I tried the Tropium. My god, it was awful. Dude, I'm gone again! Okay, I think, oh no, I'm back. Look at this. Mainichi ippai no aojiru. Your daily cup of blue juice, unsweetened. God. Oh wow, look at this. Delicious and low calorie. Well, maybe it's low calorie. God awful. God awful. It's like a health food, but I certainly don't feel any healthier, I'll tell you that much. Well, hopefully you enjoyed that sneak peek behind the scenes. I don't tape anything to the ceiling, so we might actually be better than AVGN. At least in that sense. So I think I've gotten all of the raw footage that we need, just like this is a combination of many raw vegetables and nutrients. So let's try putting it together. I don't think we're going to be able to finish it today, but we'll see how far we get. There's probably going to have to be some stuff we make today that I'll just put like placeholder, and then I'll just go and do it myself later. Let's give this a try. So what you'll probably realize, I think quite quickly, is that a lot of what you have to actually do during the editing is really boring, so maybe this was a bad stream idea, but hopefully if it's your first time seeing it, you won't think it's boring. Let's see if I can get this to work. We were able to get it to work last time. So I actually want to turn this chat off, but I can still see you guys. You're just a little bit smaller. I've actually made you bigger in my view. And if I do this... If I do this... If I do this... That's not right. It's almost right. I want to do this. Hey, there we go. I've done it. Okay, that wasn't that bad. New project. Let's call it Tropius the Real. It doesn't really matter, as long as I know what it's called. Here we are in Premiere Pro, our nightmare for the next few hours. Luckily, you guys get to escape afterwards, but I'm gonna have to be here forever. Okay. Let me explain roughly what we're looking at. Uh, just to make it a little bit easier, I'll get... I downloaded a lot of stuff beforehand. We're probably gonna have to get some more stuff. But I think this is probably the first clip we're gonna be using, so... let's get this one to start with. So I'm going to sort of explain what all of these zones mean, at least as far as I understand them. So down here, this is our media library. So all of the files we import are going to show up here. This is sort of the most boring area, but this is where we're basically going to drag and drop everything from. So like all of our videos, all of our images, all of our sound effects, they all go over here. Including that thing I just uploaded. You take all these files, you put them here. In the timeline. So this timeline is where most of the action is going to happen. I'll explain this later. Because we're gonna be spending a lot of time here. The upper left, this is where we manipulate our effects. So depending on what kind of file we're working with, the video, the audio, or like a still image, or whatever specific effect we apply, all of these options here will change. So it depends on what we're doing. But whatever we're doing, we're probably going to need to do this. We're going to spend most of our time either up here or down here. This is the preview window. So this just shows what we're editing actually looks like. Right now, it's literally just this raw clip from the camera. But it's going to change. What my webcam is actually blocking is something that you guys don't really need to see. But I'll show it to you just that you know what's there. Boop. This is where we can find the effects. But it's not where we actually manipulate the effects. We manipulate the effects over here. So all that I'm going to be blocking is me typing in the word, like, crop. So don't worry about that. And I'm back. Am I back? I am back. Any questions so far? Am I too quiet? Like me talking? Can you not hear me? Can we speed up the gameplay, please? Cheese streams are always quieter than the pre-recorded content. Well, it's because I can't adjust the volume. Or I can't hear myself, so I have no idea what I sound like. But I can hear myself in the pre-recorded videos. I can turn myself up. Give me a second. Two apps are using your microphone. Yes, thank you. Voice activation? What in the world? Devices? This is a nightmare. This is a nightmare. Kids these days, they don't know technology, but I do. Is it system? It's in system, right? There's just so many menus. It's so dense. Every frame has so much going on. Device properties. This is what I wanted. How loud am I now? 16 times the detail. Much better, okay. Okay, I think I've adjusted all these things I needed to. Okay. So the first thing we're gonna do is... It's really boring, but we have to do it. That's gonna describe, like, most of the things we do, by the way. So I hope you're ready. Is right now, the audio here, this is just the in-camera audio, like, from the camera itself, which really sucks. I'm just gonna let you hear it, but we're gonna swap it out with the audio that I recorded with the, lavalier mic, which is what I think I did explain that in the, little behind-the-scenes video. Let me just make sure that you can actually hear the Premiere audio preview. I'm just gonna let this play for a little bit. You should be able to hear it. I should actually turn it up a little bit.
Good eye. I'm the Tropius hunter. Here we are on Route 119.
You can understand that I have a horrible accent, right? As long as you can get that much, then it's loud enough. Should maybe turn it up a little bit more. So what we need to do is we have to actually find the file that is the separate MP3 that has the recorded voiceover and replace the voiceover that's over here. So here's all the Tropius files. We're gonna need even more, but these are the ones I have now. All of these are the MP3 files that I recorded. It's one of these. Crikey. Crikey. Well, that's not good. Great. Error? Why? What do you mean unable to open the file on that disk? Why not? Hang on. Oh. By the way, if anybody wants to make videos themselves in the future, don't use Adobe products. This is a nightmare. Nothing ever works. It's extremely expensive, and it's extremely unintuitive. It's awful. Hang on. The files themselves should be fine. Oh, wow, I can record for more than 10 hours. Incredible. This shouldn't take 10 hours. Yeah, the file is fine. Why can't I upload it? Okay, foldable saw for woodworking. Foldable saw for woodworking. Oh, okay. Crook types. Trainers, gym leaders. Okay, that's obviously not the right file, but... Awesome. Thanks, Adobe. I don't know why I can't upload it, because the file itself is fine. Importing one at a time, I don't think that's gonna work, but we've at least identified that this is, or at least this one. Oh. This one is... I'll just rename it to... This is Crocodile Audio. Adobe doesn't have 99 woodcutting? Definitely not. Horrible. Maybe I have to, like, do some sort of file conversion to get it to work. Ugh. Let's identify which one is the Crocodile Hunter. It's one of these. I don't think it's this one.
Okay.
Oh, 19 minutes. It might actually be this one.
Up now? Dirty deeds.
It's not this one. This is Crocodile 2. Maybe it's this one.
One region. Let's see if we can
It is this one. Okay. Tropius Hunter Audio. What error did I get? Doesn't tell you. Just says there was an error. We were unable to open the file on that disk. Why? Why? Who knows? $60 a month. $60 a month for fresh error messages. That's the only thing they ever add. Stuff works, then they break it, then they charge you for it. I hate Adobe. A month? Yeah. It's insane. Okay, maybe if we do a VLC conversion on the audio file, we can do some sort of wizardry that then somehow makes Adobe able to process it. This is the crap you have to do. Let's see if this works. So media, convert / save. Let's actually make a copy in case something goes wrong, right? Conversion 2? Okay, convert save. Add. So let's take our copy here. It's already an MP3. So I don't really know what we're converting it to. MP3 again? I really don't know what this is supposed to do, or if it'll work. Tropius Hunter Audio may be fixed. .mp3. And then we wait about 20 seconds for it to finish. And let's see if that works. I'm not really sure what we did or why it would work, but I also don't know what was wrong in the first place. Why did it suddenly change the way things are displayed? Why? I didn't close the program. I didn't change any settings. And for some reason, instead of nice, big, easy to identify icons, we now have a list. Why? Why? Look how much of the video we have edited. Literally 0. And look how much has gone wrong. We got back to the large icons. Okay, Tropium Hunter audio may be fixed. Did we do it? Hey, now it works. Great. I fixed it. What was wrong? I don't know, but I fixed it. Ah! It's gonna be great, guys. Yeah, the issue was that it was an MP3, which is not okay. But now that it's an MP3, no problem. So easy to edit. We did it, guys. Okay, great. We got the audio. Boop. Hey. Okay. So I should explain a little bit about how the editing system works. So if you look here, there's this sort of thick line that's dividing the blue and the green. Which is not... that's the bad way to describe, because this is also blue. But basically, these tracks that say V... these are video tracks. So everything that we stack up going upwards, that's going to be visual stuff. So videos or images. Everything that we stack downwards, that's audio stuff. Those are going to be audio tracks. And the way that Adobe, or the timeline works, is it works in layers. So whatever's on top is going to be the most visual. And that's going to obscure what's beneath it. So, for example, if I just import these Nanab chips that Agent Ash made. So we got some Nanab chips over here. These are the Nanab chips. And you can see the Nanab chips are literally layered on top of me. But if I move myself on top of the Nanab chips, now you can't see the chips. So a lot of what we're going to be doing today is manipulating the layers to make sure the layer we want is visible, and anything we don't want is not visible until we want it to be visible. It's gonna... exactly how we do that is going to change based on what it is we're trying to do. Thank you for your service, Nanab Chips. For the audio, I don't think the layer actually matters. I'm sure it does, but I don't know how it matters. So for me at least, all I do is I try to keep the same type of audio in the same track, just so it doesn't get too confusing. So I almost always put music in the bottom track, and I put the voiceover in the top track, and then I just put sound effects in between. So let's actually get some music. I believe the opening music that we want to have is, I'm thinking the Pikmin title theme. So let's actually add in the Pikmin title theme. Let's just get all... I have just a folder that says music. It says all the tracks I always use. It's always great to see not responding. Hey, we did it. File format not supported, thanks. Has there been an action we've done so far that has not resulted in an error? You might think this is my Nintendo PC messing up. No, this is just Adobe. Adobe just sucks ass. Do we get errors here? I bet we do. Oh yeah! Ah! I don't think they're actually going to affect us, though. Let's actually make a folder named Images. We can put the Nanab chips in there. You've already taught me that importing a folder audio creates a bin. Well, that's only because I'm... Oh yeah, importing a folder auto creates a bin. That's true. Don't you love this disgusting, like, burgundy color, by the way? I think these are like the ugliest colors they could have chosen. I'm not racist, but these colors suck. Like, look at this. This is like badly sunburnt. This is like a rotting olive. And this looks like if I left this blue juice, or like if this blue juice actually was blue. Could they have picked worse colors for these? They're so ugly. And you know what? They weren't ugly 2 months ago. Then they updated it and made it ugly. And charged you for it. This whole stream is just an anti-ad for Adobe. It's so awful. Anyway, we're trying to get Pikmin music. I found it. I don't have the Pikmin title theme? I don't want today's results. I want the title theme. I really don't have the Pikmin title theme? I guess we're gonna go get the Pikmin title theme. 37 minutes and not a single second edited, by the way. Let's get the Pikmin title theme. Pikmin title theme. I need it to be main theme Pikmin remix. That's not it. Pikmin title theme extended. Is this it? Yeah, this is what I was thinking. Yeah, this is perfect. This is what we want. Yeah, this video is definitely not sponsored by Adobe. We're loading. Yes, sure. This shouldn't take too long. This should take maybe a couple seconds. So how are people doing today? Hopefully you've made more progress in your day than I have. Pikmin main theme extended, yes. Save. I should be getting a notification that it worked. Any pro Adobe lobbyists in chat? I doubt it. I'm already better than Cheese in terms of my day because I didn't have to wake up and immediately use Adobe. That's true. So negative things in my day so far. I'm really tired. And I'm like, you guys can see the amount of nonsense I have to deal with in order to be ready to do things. I haven't done anything. That's the downside. The upside is, at least I got to do it with my internet friends. Thanks for watching. I love Paris. The 2024 Paris Olympics. What did I call this? Pikmin? Okay, we got it. Paris, I lived there? Hey. French! Okay, we got the music. The bright side is listening to Pikmin music. Usually I have to turn the music down a lot. This is actually going to be our first experience with an effect. So, shield your ears. If I just press play, this is going to be very loud, so prepare yourself. Test. Okay, it actually wasn't that loud. But it's too loud. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to go up here to level. This is audio level. I'm just going to put in, like, minus 15.
Testing.
So this actually causes a bit of a problem, though, because we've got these sick Pikmin beats. However, at the moment, despite the fact that we just went to go get them, we don't actually want the Pikmin beats because they're kind of distracting. So what you can actually do is you can press this M, bop, and now everything on this track is muted. So now there's no Pikmin beats.
Testing, testing.
But I can click M.
Yeah, hello. Okay.
And they're back.
Good eye. I'm the Tropius hunter.
now
Here
we
we
got-
are on Route 119.
So that's pretty convenient. Now what we have to do is we need to get this green to match the blue. Then we just replace the blue. So we want to look for where they line up. I think I just get rid of this. And we should be able to find where they line up. This actually should be pretty easy. I think this will do it. I think that's it. Oh, that was easy. Imagine something actually being easy. So let's test this. Here's another thing you can do. So this S means Solo. Everyone loved that movie, right? Was there a movie called Solo? I just assume there's some sort of mediocre movie about every single Star Wars character. There's definitely a movie called Solo, right? There's no way there isn't. There was, I knew it. So we're gonna do the Han Solo film. If you hit this, now... Or let's, like, test this. So here, this track is not muted. So you should hear Pikmin beats and nothing else. Or you should hear Pikmin beats, and then both the audio tracks.
Good eye. I'm the Tropius hunter.
Now that's not what we want. Because we want to test which audio track we're healing. We're hearing. So what you can do is you can just do this. Now we're watching the Solo movie on this track. So even though Pikmin is not muted and the pin mic is not muted, you'll only hear the audio from the camera, which should sound terrible.
Good eye. I'm the Tropius hunter. Here we are on Route 119.
There we go. Now let's just make sure that the correct audio track does actually match up with my mouth, and then we've done it.
Good eye. I'm the Tropius hunter. Here we are on Route 119.
We did it! We finally did something! See, you can hear the difference, right? The camera audio has a lot more echo.
Good eye. I'm the Tropius hunter. Here we are on Route 119.
And that's because it's literally recording the audio from the camera. And as you saw, the camera's right next to the refrigerator, and the refrigerator's really loud. But this is actually, it's pinned to my collar. So it's recording from right next to me.
Good eye. I'm the Tropius hunter. Here we are on Route 119.
We've done it. We've done it! So now all we're gonna do is, well, we don't need this crap. So let's just get rid of this. And let's go ahead and just replace all of the audio. Success. Okay, so we still have 0 seconds edited, but we are making progress. A little bit. Next step. We can apply some basic corrections to the audio, which is really easy. All we have to do is go here to this tab that's behind me, so you don't really have to worry about it. There's just a setting that says podcast voice, and that's what we're going to choose. And that generally makes it sound pretty good, although I might have to change some stuff later. And it usually takes, you can see here, clip content analysis in... Oh, it's done. Oh, never mind. Let's see how that sounds now. I might have to change it.
Good eye. I'm the Tropius hunter. Here we are on Route 119 of...
Maybe I actually don't need that. Why is there so much extra static? Hang on. Let me press Control Z to get rid of what I just did.
Good eye. I'm the Tropius hunter. Here we are on Route 119 of...
Maybe I actually don't need to edit the audio. Because that added a lot of, like, noise. Is there another option? Maybe balanced low tone. Hey, did you know? This is a feature that used to work great. Did you know what happened? They updated it, and now it sucks. Hang on. Gonna remove attributes. We're gonna become a normal type. They paywalled it? Oh, it was paywalled from the beginning. Let's try making it... Oh, by the way, this is how I do the pipelines. With the setting that says, from the telephone. So, like, listen to this.
Good eye.
Are you ready for the Tropius hotline?
Good eye. I'm the Tropius hunter. Here we are on Route 119 of...
Obviously, we're not gonna leave that in, but... It's just like an effect that makes it sound like you're on the telephone. That one works. Let's try this one. Balanced low tone. We've got a subtle boost. Let's get rid of the Pikmin theme for now.
Good eye. I'm the Tropius hunter. Here we are on Route 119 of...
Why does it add all this static?
Good eye. I'm the Tropius hunter. And today, we're here on Route 119 of the Hoenn region.
Why does it add all this static? If I get rid of this, there's no static, right?
Good eye. I'm the Tropius hunter. Here we are on Route 119 of... Good eye. I'm the Tropius hunter. And today, we're here on Route 119 of the Hoenn region.
So I guess I'm just not going to add a filter. Oh, you're right. Maybe because it's an MP3 and not an MP3. You're right. Yeah, that's probably it. This is definitely an anti-ad. I guess I'm just going to leave the raw audio. The raw audio is fine, right? It could be... Let me just try this. Maybe it's just that it makes it too loud. So if I do this... then I just reduce the volume. Let's try that.
Good eye. I'm the Tropius hunter. Here we are on Route 119 of... Good eye. I'm the Tropius hunter.
No. No. No! No! I guess we'll just do nothing. Thanks, Adobe. We'll just use the raw audio.
Good eye. I'm the Tropius hunter. Here we are on Route 119 of...
That sounds better than any of the enhancements because the enhancements add this mysterious grain. Why? That's not enhanced. That's dehanced. Is there anything I can do? This one just says enhanced speech. We can try this. It literally just says enhance. Makes voice recordings sound like they're recorded in a professional studio, removing all background noise and echo. Let's try enhancing. It's enhancing. I don't really know what that means, but I doubt it'll actually get better. I assume it'll just make it worse. Good morning. Refresh. The Tropius Hunter will haunt my dreams. Don't worry, guys. We'll edit a few seconds soon. We're busy enhancing. We are 65% enhanced. Maybe denoise and de-reverb would fix it. By the way, if anybody actually knows how to use Premiere, feel free to backseat. I'm actually welcoming it. Because I think a lot of this stuff is just I don't know how to do it. So if you do know how to do it, please let me know. Are we enhanced? Okay. We're apparently enhanced. Let's see how the enhancement sounds.
Good eye. I'm the Tropius Hunter. Here we are on Route 119 of... Good eye. I'm the Tropius Hunter. And today, we're here on Route 119 of the Hoenn region.
Am I the Tropius Hunter or am I Indiana Jones? It looks like I added a bunch of artifacts. We didn't enhance anything. Useless. Nothing got enhanced. Professional microphone 6 feet underground. The enhance button actually just undoes my terrible accent. It's not that bad. The accent, enhance feature didn't do anything. Last thing we'll try is we'll just try and get rid of all of this bizarre noise that this adds. We can try it like this. So if we go here... I can add in de-noise. And let's see if that fixes it. So does this get rid of the weird grain? It's a lot less prominent, but does it affect how I sound?
Good eye. I'm the Tropius Hunter. Here we are on Route 119 of...
That's alright.
Good eye. I'm the Tropius Hunter. And today, we're here on Route 119 of the Hoenn.
Maybe we just go with that. I don't need that much denoise.
Good eye. I'm the Tropius Hunter. Here we are on Route 119 of...
Is that good enough? With the Pikmin beats, you can't really hear.
Good eye. I'm the Tropius Hunter. Here we are on Route 119 of...
I think that's good enough, right? I think we're finally ready. And by finally ready, I mean we can begin removing the green screen. So we're actually still not ready, but we get to do some, like, more fun stuff. So let's go ahead and start getting rid of the green screen. So step one is... This part's really easy. We're just gonna crop the stuff that's not the green screen. This is really easy. Boop. Boop. Okay. Now we're green. Now, if you're an astute observer, you've probably noticed this didn't really do anything, right? I mean, there's still a giant green screen behind me. So if we bring back the Nanab chips, you can still see that. Let's actually make the chips bigger. Here's the Nanab chips. It's not transparent, right? There's still a green screen behind me. So if I put the Nanab chips on the layer below me, you can't see the Nanab chips. So we have to get rid of the green. So we can do that by... Well, it's going to take 2 steps. So first, let's just try adding Ultra Key. I've added Ultra Key. If I go over here to Ultra Key, I can choose what color to remove. Now, let's say I want to remove the green, right? So I take this eyedropper, and I go over here, and nothing happens. That's because I'm currently on an external monitor, and for some reason, the color picker just doesn't work on the monitor. So what I have to do is I have to minimize the window, move it over to, like, the actual laptop, and then the color picker works. It's great. I love doing that. I can't actually get it to work. I just wanna maximize the window again. We did it. Okay. So I've sort of done it, but you can see if I just if I just click the dropper on the background, it doesn't quite work, right? You can see remnants of the green screen in front of the Nanab chips, right? The specter of the green screen. We don't want that. But there is a way we can solve it. So normally, if you have a truly professional shoot, there's no wrinkles, right? So you can actually just key out the green screen, and it just works, right? It just works with 16 times the detail. We can make it work. Just takes a little bit of extra work. So what we do here is we go to Lumetri Color. And for some reason, here, the color picker works. Even though it's still on the external monitor. I don't know why. Why does this work, but the other color picker doesn't? Who knows? But there we go. It recognizes the green. However, it doesn't get all the green. So the gray stuff is what's currently not selected. Our goal is to select all the green. Just gonna select the green. Give me the green. We want as much of it as possible. We want all the green we can get. There's still these flecks we can't get, and we can just expand the color picker here. One of these will get them. Not that one. One of these will get him. Not that one. One of these will get him. Got him. Got him. Just scrub through this. Gotta expand it a little bit more to try and get these shadows. That didn't work. This one. Oh! That's probably okay. It's like about as good as I can hope for, I think. We're getting it. We're getting it. Now what we can do is we can tell. So what the program has done is it has identified all the stuff that's not gray as what it wants to alter. What alteration do we want to add? We want to tell it to make it more green. Because our goal is to make it all the same color. So we're going to make everything green. Everything's green. We're going to make the shadows brighter. The goal is to make this all the same color. We're not going to be able to do that exactly, but we can get it kind of close. Maybe the highlights need to go down. I actually don't know what any of these... Okay, that's probably about as good as I can get. It's more uniform than before. There's still a shadow behind me. If this was a professional shoot, there wouldn't be a shadow, and I wouldn't have to worry about that. It's fine, guys. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Why do I have this, like, specter behind me? Might just be something we can't fix. It's fine. It's fine, guys. Don't worry. Now, when I remove the background, there shouldn't be a weird screen in front of the Nanab chips. The Nanab chips should be pure and unsullied by my shadow. That's the idea. So let's try that. In order to try that, I have to go to my other monitor. Because remember, the color picker works on the external monitor, but the Ultra Key color picker doesn't. Who knows why? Not me. Picked. Picked! So now you can see the Nanab berries, they don't actually have that weird shadow in front of them. This is probably good enough. Which is all we can really hope for. It's a YouTube video, okay? It's fine. Just to be extra sure, because we actually are going to need this later, let's create a pure white layer so we can see if we're casting a shadow at all. Because we're going to need a pure white layer later anyway for, like, fade outs. Color matte. My name's not Matt, but sure. We'll just call it whiteout. Now if we put the whiteout behind us, this just sort of lets us check what our green screen status is like. That's pretty good, right? Most of the background is gone. There's some, like, weird fuzz around me, but whatever, it's a YouTube video. Now this edge, I don't want. I want to get rid of this edge. I think I can do that with the crop. With edge feather. Tropius is a flying type. This should fix that. I fixed it! I fixed it! I'm so smart, guys. Okay, 1 hour, 6 minutes. Still literally 0 seconds edited. This is why these videos take forever. 0 seconds edited, but we have made progress. We have made progress. Okay. We are now ready to begin getting the clips we actually need out of this raw footage. So this thing you've been hearing over and over is just an outtake, right? So we can just get rid of it. We can just grab the only take that actually worked. So it's probably going to be the furthest in. Now, I know this, but you guys don't because you guys weren't there. But I messed this up like 6 times, so maybe around here? This actually might be after I succeeded.
What a beaut.
Yeah, this is already, we found the Tropius. I actually also need to reverse this entire thing. Because I think Tropius is going to be over here, and I need to be facing Tropius. So let's actually just go ahead and flip the entire thing. Flipped. Flipped! And if you weren't here, you'll never know. Flipped. Flip turned, good move. This one might be it. Hang on, let me go to the take that worked and then go backwards. I remember that I do like a slash when it works. That's got to be it. Okay.
Now don't try this at. Did that go off? Good eye.
Okay. I think that's it. This should work. Why is there a cut here? Did I cut it here? Adobe, please. Might have been my fault, though. I might have cut it there. Okay. We're going to leave a little extra space because there's going to be a zoom in. This should be what we need. Is this genuine imported cheese Australian accent, or is it a voiceover from an existing thing? I mean, it's me. It is my voice. This should be it. This should be what we need.
Good eye. I'm the Tropius hunter. We're here today on Route 119 of the Hoenn region. Let's see if it's our lucky day. Now, don't try this at home. Unless you've got a stone badge. What happened there?
Okay, that wasn't it. I have no idea how to say stone in an Australian accent. To be fair, I don't know how to say anything in an Australian accent, but stone in particular threw me off. Is this it?
Good eye. I'm the Tropius hunter. We're here on Route 119 of the Hoenn region. Let's see if it's our lucky day. Now don't try this at home, unless you've got a stone badge. Ah!
That's the take we want. We're gonna make it look a little flashier, but there we go, we got the slashing animations. Perfect, and then we should be able to see the Tropius behind. What a beaut.
What a beaut.
What a beaut. Okay, great. We've done it. We've actually advanced. What a beaut. Okay. We still have literally 0 seconds edited, by the way, but we're getting there. We're getting there. We've identified the take. Let's go ahead and not be in a void, right? The idea is that we're in front of some grass and that we cut it, right? So I believe Lab Agent Ash got this grass that we're going to use. And they also created Route 119. So here we go. Let's actually be in front of the grass. Hey, now we're in the field. Perfect. We're getting closer to making the video. We're getting closer, guys. Now, this is the beginning of the video, right? I don't want to just start with me on the video saying g'day, right?
G'day.
What I think we need is... we need to be approaching me through the grass, right? What I'm thinking is... you know how in Heart Gold, when you encounter an enemy in the grass, there's like a little animation zooming in through the rustle, right? I think that should be the first thing that viewers see. So we need footage of that. I think I have that already. I think. A long time ago, I made top 10 Pokemon moves that make more sense in Japanese. And I think in that video, I recorded Heart Gold, Soul Silver footage. Let's see if we can find it. YouTube videos, completed videos. I think I called it top 10. Yeah. Is it here? No. I need the footage. Images. No. I don't have any Heart Gold, Soul Silver. If I just search HGSS, did I put it anywhere? Park Souls, Paldean Grift. I just need a Heart Gold, Soul Silver encounter. That's all I need. I can't quite record it right now because I'm doing this, which means I can't record it separately in OBS. Might be time for a YouTube hunt. It just has to be literally any encounter in the grass. That's all I need. Pokemon HGSS. Like Route 1. Literally just a battle. YouTube search is so bad. It's so awful. Ugh. So, like, let's just try this, okay? All I want is Pokemon HGSS, right? This is all I want. Pokemon HGSS Part 1. These are, like, okay. People also watched. I don't care what other people watched. I don't want to watch this. I don't need a complete walkthrough. Shorts? I don't want shorts. I don't need more shorts. I'm not looking for Fire Emblem. Who's this guy? I don't need shorts. I don't need shorts. What? I don't care about this. I don't need shorts. Why are all of these shorts Here's shorts in their own section. Here's shorts infesting the main feed. Here's more shorts and more shorts. Who are these people? Horrible. What if I just search wild encounter? I don't quite want wild battle music. I just want the wild battle intro. Vertical video. I think this has wild battle. Oh, it does have wild battle footage. Does it have the scene of just zooming in? It should, right? I like Mixelli. They have a lot of videos like this where it's just sort of the thing, or it shows like the comparison between different generations of Pokemon. Very useful. This is exactly what I want. So this scene here, as you get into an encounter. That Russian of the grass, that's exactly what we want. I think that'll be a good intro, right? And we can put that at the very beginning. Mixelli has so many videos. 776k subscribers. That's a lot of masking? Oh, don't worry. We're going to be lazy about it. It's not going to be a lot of masking. Don't worry. Just get this to work here. Battle intros. It's not a very, well, it's a somewhat long. Okay, it'll take about a minute. We are progressing. I know it doesn't look like it because we're still literally at 0 seconds, but we are progressing. Once we get everything set up, things are going to be moving a bit faster. Not too much faster, but a bit faster. Thanks, Mixelli. So somebody said that's going to be a lot of masking. So here we go. All we want is basically from this, right? We just want this, and then it can fade out to us. We don't want to actually see the Pokemon in the frame. So that is probably all we need. We're going to grab just that part. Now, obviously, this is not really working, right? You ready for movie magic? Are you ready for movie magic? Just gonna make it bigger. It's just gonna make it really big. There we go. And if we just add a little bit of fade out at the end, it should transition into us standing in the grass. So let's see if that works.
Good eye.
Perfect. Since we did it. It's maybe a little bit too fast, right? Let's make it a bit slower.
Good eye.
It's pretty good. The good eye can be a little bit sooner, right? It fades right into the... Oh, that's a little bit too much.
Good eye.
There it is. We probably want some grass rustling sounds, right? Because it's a little bit quiet, right? It feels like there should be a sound here. Let's also make this a little bit bigger so that the black bar doesn't appear, right? Just grass.
Good eye.
Can you slow down the transition with the shaking grass? I can slow it down more. We need rustling grass. Do I have any rustling sound effects? I have rusty horn. That is not what I need. Rustling grass. Can we find rustling grass? Rustling grass sound. Shorts! Grass moving, rustling smoothly. Rustling grass?
Viewing sound. Boom.
Doesn't sound like grass to me. I don't like it. Bush is rustling. Audio jungle. Bushes sounds. Falling on grass sound effect. Nurture sounds. Rustling grass. Meditations rustling grass. What if it's just rustling leaves? Oh, foliage rustling. It's a little bit too gentle. It's kind of nice. Walking on grass. The first part, how about leaves rustling? Definitely just sounds like leaves. The first part of the Pikmin opening. Pikmin noises. I actually do have Pikmin noises. Maybe one of those will work. It's just called Pikmin sounds. Might be too late. Oh. We had rustling. Rustling. The whistle is useful. Rustling. The dying Pikmin. The whistles. Louis. The drowning sound. That's sucking the sap. No, none of those are gonna work. Did Gen 5 grass rustling have a soundbite? I think it does, but I don't know if I would be able to find that on its own, like isolated. What if we just search that? I doubt it would, but Gen 5 grass sound. Footsteps in grass, walking on grass. Pushing through tall grass. This is a lawnmower. That's not what I want. I don't need lawnmower tips. The addiction of real mowing? It's useless. Tall grass sounds? Footsteps walking through tall grass. Everyday cinematic sounds. I think that's what we want, right? That's pretty good. I think that's the tall grass. We got it. MP3 audio only. Just call it tall grass. That should be okay. That in images. Do I not have a... I do have a music folder. Actually... Oh, I do have sound effects. I'll put it there. I don't have videos. Should have a videos folder. Got it. Tall grass. So now we can add in some tall grass sounds. It's a bit of rustling. We'll add a fade in and a fade out. Is that working? It is not working. Okay, let's see if that actually makes a difference.
Good eye.
Extend that out a little bit.
Good eye.
Should rustle a little bit more.
Good eye.
Turn down a little bit.
Good eye.
Okay. Should there be a sound effect when we exit the grass? Like, since we've discovered this guy. Is there a sound effect for just, like, discovering something? There is in some, like, Zelda games, but I don't mean, like, secret discovered. Gen 1 text box? I do have that. The obvious one is Metal Gear. We're not quite being ambushed. Animal Crossing question sound. I think I actually do have that. I have the hello from Animal Crossing. That's good. Just gotta make it louder. The jingle from Breath of the Wild and Power World. Let's see if that works.
Good eye.
It's a little quiet, right? Oh, there's an exclamation point sound when, you encounter a trainer. Let's do that. This one. This should be fun. Just reduce that by a little bit. It's gonna be a little loud. Here you go.
Good eye.
I think that sounds good. We did it!
Good eye. I'm the Tropius hunter.
That's pretty good, right? Okay, so we actually want to... Oh, nope, not that. We want to move ourselves a little bit to the right. Because Tropius is going to appear here. Eventually. But before that, I think Lab Agent Ash made this really nice Tropius Hunter logo. So we can actually have that appear here, right? It's pretty good. The Tropius Hunter looks great. So let's just have that appear, right? And that makes this Tropius Hunter show a little more convincing. It's Papyrus font, right? But the Papyrus font looks really good. It looks exactly like the Crocodile Hunter. It looks incredible. Put this over here. And I know this one's too loud, so I'm just gonna reduce the... And I think we can make it shine as it appears if we do this. I think it's just called... rays or something. Chroma leaks. This should appear correctly. Let's just test to see if that works.
Good eye. I'm the Tropius hunter.
That did not work.
I'm the
Maybe it's light rays that I want. Dark type Lux Ray when, by the way? This should work.
I'm the Tropius.
There we go.
I'm the Tropius hunter.
Added a Tropius cry. Should we add the Tropius cry here?
I'm the Tropius.
Or this shine sound effect? Manual backglow to help it stand out from the grass? I think you're right. Or we can blur the grass. Slightly. Probably makes more sense to add glow to the Tropius Hunter. Not that color. That didn't do anything. Did that do anything? Oh yeah. This stands out a little bit more, right?
Good eye. I'm the Tropius hunter. We're here on Route 119 of the...
That's pretty good, I think. I'm not so sure about this, like, shine sound effect. Is there a way to... It appears a bit early? The Tropius Hunter does? I can move it.
I'm the Tropius hunter. We're here on Route 1...
That's pretty good, right? Now, I don't want the Tropius logo to cover me, so I should just move myself a little bit this way. This should be okay. I think this actually works for like the next few seconds.
Good eye. I'm the Tropius Hunter. We're here on Route 119 of the Hoenn region. Let's see if it's our lucky day. Now don't try this at home, unless you've got a stone badge.
It's working. Oh, can I type something in the chat? Sure. I love Tropius. Hopefully that works. Okay, so at this point, we need to secure the Tropius footage. It doesn't work, but it's easily fixed. Okay. This is for the mercenary script, right? The Python script. Yes, excellent. I'm excited to see how it works. Okay, I think at this point we can say these 18 seconds that we did are pretty much the final product. So that's not too bad. An hour and a half and we completed 17 seconds. How long is this video? Well, we actually did more than 17 seconds, right? Because we did a lot of the setup, so it should be, excuse me, can we speed up the editing a little bit? It's going to be getting a little faster as we keep going. So let's get some Tropius footage in here, and let's get that working. Which Tropius clip do I need? Is it this one? 11 minutes. It might be that one. 9 minutes. It might be this one. 29 seconds. It's not that one. Actually, it might be this one. Is it this one? I just filmed this yesterday. It's not this one. I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. Does this have the banana? It does, yeah, this is it. Okay, these really don't look like leaves at all, so I think I can just consider that like a complete failure. But I do like the banana bling. I did get a brown shirt. I tried, okay? So we have to do the same thing here, where we get the audio. In what world are those leaves? Well, they're supposed to be leaves, but they don't look like it, so nothing I can do about it. Is the blue thing green wallable? I don't know what that means. How long did it take to carve the melon helmet? The actual carving only took about 40 seconds. The most time was spent either eating the watermelon itself. That took me like 3 days. And then scraping the watermelon flesh from the rind took me like an hour. That took a really long time. Now we have to do the same Why do I have not a... What happened? Why is this a list? What happened to the icons? There we go. It's either Untitled 3 or Untitled 4. And we know that for some reason we can't directly upload them. So we gotta do another conversion. Conversion 2. I know it's the one that's really long. This one's gotta be really long, right?
On
31 minutes.
recording.
Talking about Tropius.
Bad in ways that only a Tropius can be.
This is it. So, Untitled 4 is what we want. And I guess we'll call it Tropium Audio. Or Tropius Audio. Because that's what it is. The Tropius Audio! And now for some reason, well, it's an MP3. And we know that apparently Premiere can't read MP3. So we need to convert it from an MP3 into an MP3. And then it'll work. Great. Tropius Audio fixed. .mp3. It'll take a little bit to convert. And then we should be able to continue. Now it's Ryan time. Sorry, while I'm doing all of that, it's kind of hard for me to see the chat, so now I'm looking over. Can I type something in chat during the conversion? Me, right? Sure. I am Tropius's #1 fan. What are all these messages? Gifted a membership by Gold Sleazy. How many? Did you read the script? If you read the script, then you would know. At the end, something exciting happens. Guys, Megatropy is confirmed! Megatropy is confirmed! Gold Sleazy, thank you for the 50 gifted memberships. Nice 50 hit pin missile. Hey, thanks to the flying type, it's actually not super effective against Tropius. Let's celebrate their 5th super in a live stream. I don't know if they ever escaped that curse. Hello, Gold Sleazy. Hopefully this isn't too boring for people watching. Mega Trophies 100 BST and somehow every point put into special defense. I mean, if it got 100 points all in special defense, it'd be a good special wall, right? Well, I don't know if special defense is what it needs. Megas are back, but not Metabots. I can't promise Metabots, okay? I can't promise Metabots. Okay, great. So just as we thought, MP3s don't work in Premiere, but MP3s do. So now we've got it. And we've got to do the same step where we line things up. All of this stuff here is, I believe, just me talking to the cameraman.
You're part of a group of video.
Yeah. So we don't need any of that. We can just get rid of that. And you can see we're offset over here. So this is where we need to start lining stuff up. A little bit more, right? I don't know if there's a way to auto-synchronize these. Maybe there is, but if there is, I don't know it. And that's gotta be it, right? There we go. One to the right. One to the right. I need to... I need them to sync. I just want to move it one frame. It's not synced. What if I make them the same length? Synced? Synced! Are we synced? That looks pretty synced to me. Let's try it. Linked? Linked. Should be okay.
You probably already knew that, but...
Yeah. Synced! It's finally a sync pair! And then we'll just do the same thing we do with the other one when we do this. Synced! Okay, great. So now we have to kind of do the same thing that we did to the Tropius Hunter, where we'll just get rid of the background, right? And all the steps are going to be the same, except now the background is blue. We just put grass in the background just as a test. Love the outfit, very normal and dignified. Actually, it's very grass and flying. Grop. Get rid of that. Up. Get rid of that. Up. Edge feather, because we are a flying type. Maybe a little bit more off the left. Okay, and then we'll do the same stuff where we manipulate the color. Hopefully it doesn't catch these strange not leaves. What I probably should have done is I should have removed the ones in between. I should have made it like every other leaf, so that they actually looked more like leaves. That would have been a good idea. The most important part of the bananas anyway, right? Okay, it looks like we're not clipping the fake leaves, which is good. Let's see if we can get these specks picked up, which I think we can. Is it this? It is that. Picked. Is it this? It's not that. Is it this? It's not that either. Is it this? It's not that. Is it this? Oh! That is good. We do want to get rid of that. Yeah, that's kind of okay. Can I get that as well? Gotten! Okay. Sure. It's good enough. Now let's make it bluer. So it's the exact same thing as we did with the green, except this time it's blue. It doesn't actually matter what color you're removing. You can remove any color, as long as it's consistent. The reason why people use green and blue screens is because people aren't green or blue. That's why they do it this way. A webcam acting up, is it? Okay. I need the dropper. I want to get rid of that. Oh, that's good. Okay. See if there's any stuff we can grab just by scrubbing through that. We can get rid of that. It's gonna be some like fuzz. It's probably fine. Midtones up? No. It's too dark. So maybe just midtones med? About that? That should be okay. Let me turn the shadows up. If I put the shadows all the way up, it looks like this, which is not very consistent. So I think I actually want to turn them down. I have no idea what I'm doing, by the way. This will probably work eventually. Let's just try this. And we'll see if it works. It's probably fine. Did I not add Ultra Key? I didn't. I just added now, it doesn't matter. Ultra Key. And remember, it just doesn't work on the separate monitor, even though the other color picker does, so we've got to move over to the other monitor. And then how does this look? Oh, that's fine. That's pretty good. Now we're in the field, I think. Obviously, I don't want to just be a gray blob, so I can disable that part. That looks fine. Look at that, a wild Tropius in the field. My creative vision. Beautiful. Camera quality is much better. Did I finally stop Ganon? Do you mean like the webcam or the camera we're editing with? The camera we're editing with is actually Ganon. It works for that. Oh, the webcam. It's just the same webcam I've always been using. I have no idea. Maybe the bitrate's better. Perfect. Okay. So the whole reason we did this step to get this Tropius ready to go is because, I mean, this is going to be most of the video. But this also ties into the intro we were making. So if you return to the intro, we are at the portion where we're going to cut all of this grass. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. So when we do that, we actually need the sound effect of the move, right? Which I think we can get. So I think I called it Gen 3. We may as well get the Tropius cry, because we're going to need that, right? But I don't think I need it for every video, so I don't import it for every video. But I believe if I just search Ruby, I'll find it. I didn't find it. Maybe it's just Ruby? I found it. So this is where we're going to get all of our move sounds. And they are in alphabetical order. So we just have to go to C. And these are all really loud, so I'm gonna need to lower... Oh, not the constrict. Not the constrict! Covet. We're getting there. Defense curl is... We're almost there. Just gonna scroll through. C-U-R? R is before T, right? So maybe it's the next move. Cursed. There it is. So we just want that sound effect. Perfect. Just grab that. Boop. There it is. But it's really loud, so we're going to go ahead and make that quieter. And of course, we want to also add a cut sound, or we want to add like a cut visual, right? I believe I have one of those. I have a whole collection of slashes, but I'm not sure. It's probably this one that says sword slashes, right? It might be this one. We want a lot of slashes. Perfect! It's a little intense, but we're gonna get rid of this grass. We might have to speed it up so it, like, fits with the sound, but I think it'll be okay. So if we do this, it's currently not big enough. Now it's big enough. Great visuals, by the way, right? But this is really easy. We can just remove all of the green. Gotta take it back to the primary monitor. Very annoying. Fixed. Now the timing is probably wrong, but let's see how that looks. I'll probably have to speed up the green screen.
Now don't try this at home, unless you've got a stone badge. Ah!
It's just too laggy. I want it to be faster, because I need this flash to conceal things. So we want this flash to coincide with the end of this. So we can do that by just speeding this up. Perfect. And then the flash will hide the transition to revealing the Tropius. This was our plan all along. Maybe I made this too quiet. Let's go with like -5. Let's just see how the timing works.
Ah!
Still not fast enough. This has to match up with the flash. So let's make this even faster. That should work. It's a bit too fast. That's probably okay. So now during this, remember how I said this is all working in layers? So this layer is concealing everything behind it. This is our chance to change what we show the audience. So this is where we're going to switch the grass to the shorter grass. And we're going to add in the Tropius that we just prepared previously. You dare bring light to my lair? So we can actually get rid of this, I think. We're now going to actually go to Route 119. I think Lab Agent Ash made this as well. So we're actually going to be on Route 119. Which is going to be our background for most of the video. It's a little small. It's now the correct size. However, we still want some grass. Which we do have here. So we've shortened the grass. This is maybe a bit too much grass. Let's just squish the grass. How much can we squish before it gets too conspicuous? Well, I want to vertically squish the grass. If I hadn't told you that we squished the grass, you would have never known, right? Yeah, you would have never known. It's fine. It's fine. There we go. So now if we do this. Okay, maybe we just don't need this grass. We just don't need that grass. Let's bring in the Tropius. I think this will work. The position is wrong. It's got to be further over here. Movie magic! I like the Kecleon in the tree. We'll probably have to change the timing of the Tropius. We're just trying to see if it works. So here we do this. We slice the grass. There's the flash. And then when the flash fades, the grass is gone. And we found a Tropius. Perfect. Now the Tropius has to be mystified. Which I think I don't start looking mystified for a little while. I have to... There it is. We gotta have the mystified expression. We've been revealed. Perfect. Perfect! Looks like we found our prey. Should Tropius be bigger? You can't even tell it's not a Tropius. Okay, let's see how all of what we've edited looks like so far. It's just going from the beginning.
Good eye. I'm the Tropius Hunter. We're here on Route 119 of the Hoenn region. Let's see if it's our lucky day. Now don't try this at home, unless you've got a stone badge. Ah! Oh.
We definitely... Can I think just start the Tropius Hunter from here? Is it this guy or is it this guy? I think it's this guy. This should work, right? I should remark on how it's a beauty.
What a beaut. That's a Tropius in its natural habitat. I'll take a gander at those bananas.
Now obviously we zoom on the bananas there. Alright, it's working, it's working. We're gonna touch up all this stuff.
Ah! What a beaut. That's a Tropius in its natural habitat. I'll take a gander at those bananas.
Bananas! I think I only did one take of the bananas. That's probably fine. I did a lot of takes of the next one. Let's potentially do some banana zoom-ins. Do we need to add any zoom-ins here? Maybe when we take out the knife. So we should just zoom in here, I think. Now, I actually have no idea how to do a zoom in. This is the only way I know how. There's definitely a better one. But as far as I know, you just have to put all of these in, like, a sequence, and then just make it bigger.
Now don't try this at home, unless you've got a stone badge.
And then we zoom out to actually do these slash. So what I mean is that it'll just look like this. Just do this. Zom. I'll just make it bigger. So it just zooms in on us. Maybe even 180. That actually might be too big. Maybe? So, I'll show you what that looks like.
Aye. Now don't try this at home, unless you've got a stone badge.
So that it's easier to see that I'm holding a knife, right? And it goes out to here, and then we do that. I think that's fine, right? Maybe I can play with the timings a bit. I think that looks okay. So we're here, we pull this out. Don't try this at home. I feel like there's like an extra second here that maybe we don't need. I think I can just do this, right? Maybe not, but let's see.
Now don't try this at...
That's better, yeah. Slashed? We definitely need a sound here, right? I think here we can just put the Metal Gear alert, right? This is always really loud, so I have to reduce the sound of this. That should be fine. Should now be an alert.
Badge. Ah! What a beaut. That's a Tropius in its natural habitat. I'll take a gander at those bananas.
We also have to, we definitely have to do zooms in on the bananas. Maybe we'll do that after we get everything assembled. These bananas were very hard to attach, by the way. Some of them were falling apart, which is why I had to tape the bananas back together. You guys don't know about the struggles that went into producing this, no doubt, masterpiece once it's completed, okay? You don't understand my art. Now I have to find the correct take of me switching to my bow. There's a lot. I remember doing like 6 takes of this.
Now a good bush ranger always brings one.
So it's probably the last one of these because I had to do a ton of these retakes. Okay, I guess there was only one take of bringing one. I can just get rid of this. We gotta switch to our 2-range weapon.
Now a good bush ranger always brings one.
And then I just gotta switch to when I actually pick up the bow. You can see here, I straight up forgot it, so I just left to go pick it up. But we're gonna, you know, cut that out. So if you're not watching this, you'll never know that I just forgot my bow. It's probably the last one of these. That's it, that's it. Okay, that should work. And we'll just cut those together, and hopefully it looks like I just kneel down and then switch to the bow. I don't know if it'll actually look like that, but I hope it will. You can probably tell that there's going to be like a jump cut there, but it's not that big of a deal. So let's see.
Now a good bush ranger always brings one. And 2 range.
We can just make that faster, right? What if I just switch to holding the bow? I could use a crossfade, but I could just say 1 and 2 range, right?
Always brings one.
And then just swap to the 2 range. Just holding the bow. With like a sound effect, right? I think that's actually fun.
Ranger always brings one. And 2 range.
Yeah, I think that's fine. I don't actually have to crouch down. So what sound effect do we have for switching to the bow? Cursor? Fire Emblem Cursor, Fire Emblem Select. Item found. Effie menuing. I think I do have Select. Fire Emblem selects as a sound effect ready. I don't know if it's going to be loud enough. The Telia sound effects. Let's just see how that sounds. One and 2 range.
Now a good bush ranger always brings one. And 2 range.
That's fine. I kind of like the FE4, like, celebratory sound, though. It sounds like this. We're celebrating switching to our crappy toy bow. I think we'll do that. Superior test for the script. The script.
And 2 range.
I like that sound effect. It is working? How does that work? Just saying superior? Is it detecting that somebody typed superior? So I'm totally neglecting what Tropius is doing during this, because we're going to do that after. But we're just making sure that the Tropius Hunter's actions are correct.
Always brings 1 and 2 range.
We've got the 2 range.
Now, I don't want to hurt it, just spook it. I'm nervous. What if I hit it?
Okay. And that's probably going to be the last thing that the Tropius Hunter says. So we've got the Tropius Hunter pretty much all sorted. Now what we have to do is make sure that during this thing where we're talking about getting our 1 and 2 range weapon, by the end where the Tropius Hunter is nervous, what if he hits him? Tropius has to be firing the banana. So I think we start that here. I love how I just said that as if you guys knew what I meant by Tropius is firing the banana. It'll make sense soon, okay? Don't worry. I think we did this in 1 shot. Yeah. So I just need to remove this, like, slightly forward. Probably here would work. No, it's a little bit... I can speed this up a little bit. He peels the banana, points it, and then where's... I remember I shoot it. I need that action. But I don't need all of the aiming. Let's actually do this. We just need to speed this up a little bit. Just a little bit. Can you speed up the footage, please? I actually can. Let's go ahead and make this slightly faster. Like 10% faster. And now we have a little bit... We can just get rid of this, I think? And then the shot should happen... The shot happens immediately, okay. Maybe I can just do this. I just need to start the shot, because the banana... Guys, you won't believe this. Banana doesn't actually leave the peel, so... I just need to begin... And probably there, that's where we're gonna add in, like, the gunshot flash to hide what's happening. So that's actually probably fine. Okay. I think we've lined everything up. So now, as the Tropius Hunter is switching his weapon, the Tropius should be... He should start a little bit bewildered. Then he should remove a banana and begin preparing to shoot his shot as well. This should work.
Now a good bush ranger always brings 1 and 2 range. Now, I don't want to hurt it, just spook it. I'm nervous. What if I hit it?
Maybe we get some more aiming time. I think we need more aiming time. So we can actually... Not too much more time. Maybe like another second. So let's just do this. We're making big progress. Big progress. It's gonna be great, guys. Okay, we want to do banana zooms here.
That's a Tropius in its natural habitat. I'll take a gander at those bananas.
Probably when we talk about taking a gander at the bananas. That's where we should start zooming in, I think. Okay, I've got plans here, so don't worry about what I'm doing here. But this stuff... Let's create a zoom. So we create a Tropius nest. We'll call it, banana zoom. You'll see why I created a clone of this in a second, okay? You'll see. You'll all see. I know it looks like I didn't really do anything, but you'll all see, okay? So we're gonna zoom in on the bananas first. Take a gander at those bananas.
I'll take a gander at those bananas.
And every time we say something, it gets bigger, right? Ripe.
Ripe.
I forget what the second adjective is, but we're gonna zoom in even more.
Plump.
And now the reason why I cloned myself earlier so I could do this. So we're all the way zoomed in on the nanners. And then we can add the specter of the Tropius hunter. He really wants those bananas. So let's do this. We'll bring him back. We'll make him really big. Really big. He wants these bananas. And we're gonna make him kind of transparent. Like this. So let's see how that looks. So this should be like kind of creepy. I'm pretty good at being creepy.
I'll take a gander at those bananas. Ripe, plump, succulent. Now,
Okay, it's maybe a little bit too creepy. This is probably good enough, right? I needed the tape on the bananas because they were falling apart. We need a sound effect when we zoom in on the bananas. Could just be melee shine. Melee shine gets used a lot. I like this bamboo hit sound effect. I can do that for the initial zoom in on the bananas. And then maybe 2 melee shines. I think that would work. And then for the last one, when we say succulent, what sound effect do we use there? Could be the boo. Anime wow sound effect? For succulent? How about Yoshi? Yoshi tongue. It's gotta be Yoshi tongue, right? Shiny Pokemon sound? What's that? I think they removed that because it was just too convenient for shiny hunting. You can't have that. Okay, let's see how that sounds with the sound effects.
Its natural habitat. Oh, take a gander at those bananas. Ripe, plump, succulent.
I like how that sounds. I mean, I don't like it. It's very unsettling, but that is what we were trying to do, so I guess it's okay. I should probably be taking a gander at those bananas, right? So I can return. We'll be a spooky specter here. But we'll be at, like, full opacity. As we gander at the bananas. Man, this is really creepy.
Oh, take a gander at those bananas.
I'm gonna put myself more in the corner. I'm too big. Just gonna go straight up on the bananas here. Just rotate. You're gandering at the bananas. There we go.
Oh, take a gander at those bananas. Ripe.
Maybe we'll even move the bananas a little bit to the left. I think this works.
Bananas. Ripe, plump, succulent. Now,
I think that works. All right, 2.5 hours. We've done 30 seconds, guys. Newfound respect for video editors. This looks like so much work. It is pretty fun. Once it's all finished, you get to take a gander at what you've put together. That part is very fun. But a lot of this is, like, really tedious. And you just have stupid stuff happening, like MP3s don't work, but MP3s work. So you got those tech problems that James Rolfe always complains about. I think we're getting it, though.
what a beaut. That's a Tropius in its natural habitat.
Should this be a... This should probably be a zoom in on just Tropius, right? Because Tropius has been revealed. So let's actually do that. I guess I'll call this Tropius Zoom 1. There will definitely be more than one Tropius Zoom. This is just gonna reveal the Tropius. It's too zoomed. There we go. That's revealing the Tropius. You never name my nested sequences? I never do that either. I'm only doing this on camera.
What a beaut. That's a Tropius in its natural habitat. I'll take a gander at those
Okay, there's a slight error here. I can fix this. Get rid of that ghost hand. Should do it.
Take a gander.
It did not do it. It did not do that at all. I have to get rid of up to there, I think. That should do it. Now there shouldn't be a weird ghost hand behind me. Yeah, okay, fixed it.
What a beaut. That's a Tropius in its natural habitat. I'll take a gander at those bananas. Ripe, plump, succulent. Now a good bush ranger.
Maybe we need another, we can hold on succulent for a little while, right? Just like another teeny bit of time. Just a little bit, like half a second more after succulent. Now, I don't actually know an efficient way to do this, but this will probably work. Just like another, like, half second. We can savor the succulents.
Now a good bush succulent. Now a good bush.
A little bit more succulents, I think. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. And then we don't need this little gap here, right? We can cut straight to talking about what a good bushranger does, which is apparently carry 1 and 2 range. And we'll put in I think like a Final Fantasy cursor sound here works. We haven't done that yet. The ready sound. I like the ready sound. It's very, very useful. But it is a little loud. A lot of these effects are a little loud, so you just have to turn them down a little bit. There we go. So let's test that out one more time. We'll go from cutting the grass here.
What a beaut. That's a Tropius in its natural habitat. I'll take a gander at those bananas. Ripe, plump, succulent. Now a good bush ranger always brings 1 and 2 range. Now I don't want to hurt it, just spook it. I'm nervous. What if I hit it?
Oh, okay, apparently we deleted the hunter, which is not correct. Okay, this looks okay so far. Cheese is monetizing video editing. Well, it's something I gotta do anyway. Hopefully this isn't, I don't know what people think so far of, like, actually watching the process. I don't know if this is interesting or not, but May as well show it. I think it's kind of fun. At least the first time. Not sure if we'll do this again, but we'll see. And hopefully this actually means getting the video out faster, right? That's also sort of why we're doing this. Alright, let's get the shot, right? That's where it starts. I think this one works. I like that one. So the goes like there, and that's where we need the flash of white that we had from earlier. Just gonna use that to hide these incredible special effects. It should be like one, it's like 2 frames. Maybe the gunshot's too early. No. This should be a little earlier, I think. We can play with the timing of this a bit. Of course, you guys watching this are all going to know exactly what happened here, but hopefully a person just watching the first time won't notice that the banana's not actually leaving the banana peel, but because it's going to happen really fast. I think it's going to be fun. This should be a little louder, I think. It's a nice background while working on the script. I think it's interesting. I don't know if I'd watch it multiple times for different videos, though. Really good second monitor material. Yeah, I don't regret doing this the first time, at least. Not sure if we'll do it again, but we'll see. It also depends if this actually gets the video finished earlier. Because in that case, like, why not, right? Okay. So, during this flash, this is where we change everything. Dare I say it. This changes everything, okay? This is huge for the edit. Huge for the edit. This is, again, what's masking us changing to the next scene that we want. So we have this dramatic death scene coming up. I love the Ganon's message sound effect, so... Or the Ganon's message OST. So, here's Ganon's message. You've definitely heard me use this before. I love this. It's so dramatic. It's the dun 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 dun. Perfect. Let's actually get the Tropius reaction first. So I actually have the Tropius with the smoking peel. Well, this is not actually part of the video, but I do have to actually eat the banana to get rid of it, so... This is just me eating the banana! We actually are going to use this clip later, so we actually do need to save this elsewhere. When we talk about harvest. So remind me that I have this clip. Just gonna put it all the way over here, I guess. I don't know if there's a way to, like, safely store clips somewhere, but... If this clip somehow gets overwritten, it's not the end of the world. We're just gonna need that later. Okay, so my goal here was to, like, flip the peel, you'll see that it just, like, doesn't work. I want it... It takes a couple takes.
Trying to flip the peels over.
We're gonna wait till it actually works. It was too stiff!
God damn it.
Maybe that one works? That one works. We have to go from a little bit earlier because we're gonna be under the flash for a second. The music adds the dramatic touch to the scuff. What scuff, bro? This is professional video. That should be the Tropius reaction to the... So now it should appear that the banana flesh, I guess, just disappears. Roughly. I may have gone too far in a few places. We actually don't have enough of the shot, I don't think. How's this? Yeah, that's fine. It'll be more clear once we see what happened to the banana, right? I don't think people are gonna mind in the final video. You can ignore what Tropius is doing, because that's not, it's not the focus of the action. I think I have 2 takes of the banana. Here I have to actually go get the banana. I had one banana that was, you know, the accessory. And then a whole second bunch of bananas that were for props and consumption. So we have 2 takes of... We have 2 takes of choking. Let's see which one we want to use. We did 2 just in case. So we can mute Tropius, and then we can just have dramatic death music twice. So which performance do you guys prefer? This should be the first one. Okay, not quite. I didn't quite time that right. From here, I think? From when you can see the audio starts. This should work. Okay. Here it is.
Just spooky. I'm nervous. What if I hit it?
You can send me my Oscar in the mail, okay? I'm still on screen. That's take 1. I think there is a take 2. We'll try take 2. Maybe I'm actually out of the frame on take 2. I think take 2 is more dramatic. Here's take 2. If I'm not on frame, if I'm not out of frame, I'll fix it. I'll just, like, move myself down. I think take 2 is better. We're not overacting at all. Certainly this is what people imagined we were writing this script last week, right? We don't need take 1. Even more in frame? It doesn't matter. I can move myself out. The issue is that I take too long to die, I think. Because here's where I say Tropius sucks.
Hi. My name's Tropius.
No, it actually might be okay.
Hi.
We can just make him disappear, right? That's Tropius. Let's do this. That's not it. I think this one? Maybe it's dying. Yeah, it's dying. And reduce the... Okay, this should work, this should work. Forget about getting out of frame, we'll just do that magical Fire Emblem fading away into nothing, like we're in Tellius.
Hi. My name's Tropius.
Okay, well, we just make sure we don't come back as a ghost afterwards.
Hi. My name's Tropius. And I'm a terrible Pokemon.
I think that's fine, right? And then, on the high, we just, we zoom in on Tropius, right? I think we've done the intro. So that only took, 3 hours? For just about 1 minute. We did it! We did it, guys! I'm pretty happy with this. I think this looks good. Should we watch what we've prepared so far? I think this is pretty good. Will that be the trailer? Maybe. I actually don't even know if there will be a trailer, because hopefully this just releases tomorrow, but let's see. It's going to be a bit laggy, because... Let's see, maybe I should actually change... Because I'm, like, blocking the preview. Can I make this bigger? There we go. Now I'm not blocking it. It's not always going to look this big because I need to manipulate things in the effect window here. But now I shouldn't be blocking the preview, just for this.
Good eye. I'm the Tropius Hunter. We're here on Route 119 of the Hoenn region. Let's see if it's our lucky day. Now don't try this at home, unless you've got a...
We need a sound effect for opening the knife. That's probably fine. RIP preview window. There we go. Okay, let's try this. It's probably gonna lag. The lag shouldn't be in the final video, but just as everything is rendering, it'll probably be a bit choppy.
Good eye. I'm the Tropius hunter. We're here on Route 119 of the Hoenn region. Let's see if it's our lucky day. Now don't try this at home, unless you've got a stone badge. Ah! What a beaut. That's a Tropius in its natural habitat. I'll take a gander at those bananas. Ripe, plump, succulent. Now a good bush ranger always brings 1 and 2 range. Now I don't want to hurt it, just spook it. I'm nervous. What if I hit it?
Hi, my name's Tropius, and I'm a terrible Pokemon.
Yeah. Not really sure what I would change about that, aside from, you know, hiring a professional actor and stuff. But I think that's the tale of the Tropius hunter. There it is. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry, guys. If you're a big Tropius hunter fan...
We have a post-credit scene. That's pretty good.
He's fine, guys. He got better. So, we'll probably put that after the Patreon thank you. He's fine, guys. It's just a banana. We'll banish that clip over there. Alright, 3 hours. Intro completed. Should? Nah, this is fun. Don't screenshot this, please. And then we just zoom in on Tropius here. Or do we just bring Tropius forward? That's maybe better. Like this. Ooh, you can see there's some issues with the green screen. What if I just hit this where it says aggressive? Issues fixed. Issues fixed! And we'll do the FF7 curse that we didn't use yet. Now I'll have the Tropius audio on the main track. Okay. Effect control -5. Does this begin our Tropius tale?
Hi, my name's Tropius.
Oh, I'm on solo. That's not correct.
Hi, my name's Tropius, and I'm a terrible Pokemon.
Yeah. Okay. So now we're moving into the phase that's basically what the rest of the video is going to be, which is, of course, Tropius talking at us. Now this is going to be, it's going to be very different. Because up till now, it was basically just juggling these terrible green screen things. And now, because we're getting into the actual, like, discussion and content, now it's going to be a lot more about pulling the correct visuals that we need. And, like, possibly going into Photoshop and creating the assets that we need. So it's gonna, what we're gonna do is gonna change a lot. So in some ways it's gonna be slower, in some ways it's gonna be faster. Let's try our best. This is the least ideal stream because pretty much all the content is visual. What do you mean? Aren't they all visual? I don't know, because I never watch streams, but I always assume that people are actually watching. Maybe they're not. Maybe people are just listening. So stuff does kind of get complicated here because we're going to be... There's no real roadmap, right? We can do whatever we want. So on the one hand, that's freedom, right? You can go left or right. You can do whatever you want, but also that means you don't exactly know what the right answer is. So at some point we're just gonna have to decide this is what we're gonna do. So we gotta be decisive. This is not the entire audio. You can see the video actually only goes up to 10 minutes, but there's more past that. It's because the camera automatically stops recording after 10 minutes. It's very annoying. But this is all of the Tropius audio. Some of these are retakes, though. So it's not actually going to be 26 minutes long. But it's going to be fairly long. Tepig test, it's going well. So it's recognizing Tepig. It's time for a coffee break. I don't know if I want to drink this whole bottle today. I'll try a little bit. That's probably enough coffee. I gotta try the actual Tropius liquid. 1 cup a day of the blue juice. Actually, it's green. That's one of the weird things about... I think it's just strange. In Japanese, there are words for both green and blue, but sometimes you just use them interchangeably. So I used to work in a region called Aomori. It's literally blue woods, but it's not blue. It just means green. And then the stoplight colors are the same in Japan as they are elsewhere. It's, you know, red for stop, yellow for slow down / caution, and then green for go. Except here they just say that the light is blue. But it's not blue. It's green. Just like this is called blue juice. But it's not blue! It's green! Why? I would understand if there wasn't a word for green, but there is. Why do they call it blue? I don't get it. I'm just stalling because I don't want to drink this. This is really gross. Oh, it's a green unit. Ugh, okay. Shall we continue? Quick question, how many people here have not seen the behind the scenes video I showed at the beginning? Because I'm wondering if I should show it again. This is the behind the scenes video. Just gonna show the first, like, second of it.
Hello, interns, and welcome to the
Have people not seen this? I'll play it when I need to go to the bathroom. Let's try and get to 5 minutes edited. We'll play it when we get to 5 minutes edited, so it's probably going to be like 2 or 3 hours. What we definitely can do as a short break, though, is... if you haven't yet, I don't know why you wouldn't have. We did see that the Tropius Hunter can equip bows. Hopefully you can equip a hammer. Smash that like button to help increase the reach of the stream. And I don't know how many people were expecting the Tropius Hunter to be brought to justice like this. We do have another twist.
Who are you?
Thank you to the mighty Patreons who funded this watermelon. Consider evolving into a Patreon with the link in the description. You like the new Patreon graphic? Thank you. I think the old one with the abused intern, it's not gone, but it is a little long, so we're gonna cycle through, I think, Patreon graphic options. Because I can always just swap out the Patreon names when I need to update them. Alright, let's try and get to 5 minutes edited. This might take a while.
Hi, my name's Tropius.
Actually, I think this can just be at 0.
And I'm a terrible Pokemon.
It's probably enough of the Ganon music, right? So what music are we changing to here?
You probably already knew that, but it's one thing to know that Tropius is awful, and another thing entirely to live it every day. Not only is Tropius bad,
So probably shouldn't be exciting music, but something melancholy, yeah. I don't know if we need the... Usually we use the sad monastery music. Probably not Malomart. Tropius's Lament. I don't know about maybe Hyrule Castle. Oh, Eterna Forest, maybe. This is Hyrule Castle. Maybe Eterna Forest. I like Eterna Forest, even though it is Gen 4. Daipa bros win again. Well, the music's not one of the issues with Daipa. Now let's see. I don't know what that does. That's not quite what I wanted. Gonna be covering myself a bit here, but let's make the... I'm now back to being small as the music changes. So probably how much of this video is going to be formatted is that I'm going to be on the left side, and whatever we're like talking about, like when we revealed Tropius' stats, they're going to be over here. But we can play with this. This is, again, where stuff gets kind of confusing, because we can do whatever. We have to decide what we actually do.
I'm a terrible Pokemon. You probably already knew that, but it's one thing to know that Tropius is awful, and another thing entirely to live it every day.
We definitely need to have small Tropius here, right? To live, it's got to be here. Clocktown Final Hours. Do I not have small Tropius? I know Agent Ash made small Tropius. Maybe I just didn't grab it. I remember seeing a really cute small Tropius. Maybe is it in the, maybe it's in the Tropium distill. Oh yeah, it's right here. It's so good. Small Tropius. That's gonna be the featured thing. Maybe we're probably going to need to be able to blur the background to make things stand out, because everything is green. So this will let us toggle blur on and off in the background. If I do this, just to make us stand out more. But I don't want the stuff before this to be blurred, so I'll turn it off before here. But now we can very easily, with one click here, pop, 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 turn blur on and off whenever we need it. We can add the melee oh no, maybe. Melee oh no, or the RuneScape hit sound. Sorry, it's a really... Don't apologize, no. Most of the stuff we're going to be showing is not green. It only matters here because Tropius itself is also green. And, like, there's ways to work around it. Like, here, it stands out just fine. And as I'm talking about this, I should also shift my position, right? So I'm like this.
Entirely. To live it. Every day.
We can do the same thing where when I say every day, well, it'll be... Oh, it's like poetry. It rhymes. Remember how the Tropius Hunter got bigger and more transparent? That's what we're going to do. Look at this. I'm going to put my face over the Tropius. But, like, transparent. Oh, this is art. This is art. It's like I'm really Tropius. I shouldn't be revealing my secrets like this. If I line it up with the tropes, it really doesn't look like that. It's kind of like I'm Tropius. Let's see how that looks.
To live it. Every day.
I like it, I like it. I think Eterna Forest was a good choice. Eterna Forest works a lot. Works very well. Maybe we want to zoom in again. So that all of this is sort of the focus. So let's do that. What is this, like Tropius zoom like 3? Maybe it's Tropius zoom 2. I have no idea. But I'm doing that to... so that all of this stuff grows together. But maybe I don't actually want to move Tropius. Let's see how that looks. Maybe Tropius wants to stay in the same position.
To live it. Every day.
I think I'm not transparent enough. $20? Maybe I'm too transparent. There we go. There we go. Now we're one. That's good. We got Banana Zoom, Tropius Zoom 2. There we go. Now this is art. 2075 macro transaction from Smash Hero 75. Hey boss, had to take a vacation day to spend time with family over at Six Flags. Here's my contribution to the Productivity Jerk Fund. Thank you. We'll do this. Special preview. It's, I think it's this one. So, I've prepared a whole... well, I've filmed a whole bunch of new micro-macro transaction graphics that we're going to use for the black and white stream. So here's a preview of one of them. It's not complete yet, but the macro transaction will look like this. At least half of it will. The preview is actually going to be up here. That's the microtransaction. But for the macro transaction, I think we got the satchel. Well, but it has to stand up.
Let's try that again.
Thank you for the macro transaction. What's in the pouch? Of course, it's gotta be gold coins! And this is half of it, because there's also reactions to receiving all of this, but... Thank you for the macro transaction. Hope you had fun at Six Flags. We're not doing this today, though. We'll do this later.
To live it. Every day.
This is art. I like this.
Not only is Tropius bad,
And here I think we can just go back to... our normal positioning. So one thing you can do here is this little arrow resets this certain effect. So by hitting this, it'll reset my position to default. But I'm too big. So I should also reset my size to default. But I'm kind of tilted, so I should also reset my rotation to default. And there we go. And we can go ahead and unblur the background here. Will I have time to discuss overlay stuff later today? Yeah, I should be fine. Because I'm not going to be doing anything else aside from editing this. It's Sunday for me. Was the cameraman the one doing the shenanigans? Yes, it was the cameraman. He's the only one who makes this all possible.
not only is Tropius bad, it's really bad.
We can make the Tropius bigger? So, like, not only is Tropius bad, and then when we say it's really bad, it can just get bigger, right? And we can maybe play the... sad, or the weapon breaking sound. I'm gonna move myself again here. Effect controls for me, please. Is my computer exploding? Why is it RuneScape man hit sound? There we go. More rotation. It's really bad! And then I think it's weapon breaking. I think weapon breaking works here. -10. Let's see how that works.
Not only is Tropius bad, it's really bad. And it's bad in ways that only a Tropius can be.
And I think at that point we will jump ahead of the small Tropius. So we'll do it like this. The layers. So now we're ahead of the Tropius. As we get bigger. And maybe a shine sound effect as we do that. Probably. You were thinking the Roy Scream? There's definitely going to be room for the Roy Scream later. Pretty much every negative sound effect probably going to appear at some point.
Is Tropius bad? It's really bad! And it's bad in ways that only a Tropius can be.
I think that's good. All I have to do left for the script is count the money, load the save, maybe do save backups, and output text for the overlay. Ooh. Ooh. I'm excited. So, Shared, for those of you guys who don't know, Shared, longtime viewer. They're the one who did all of the edits for the Fire Emblem 6 run. And they're also currently working on a script that will calculate the donations for the contracts for the black and white playthrough. So it's only thanks to them that the playthrough is going to work. And people are actually going to have their contracts fulfilled. Now back to default.
Listen to my story.
Alright, this is listen to our story. This may be our last chance. This is obviously FF10 intro.
Listen to my story. This may be our last chance.
How many takes of that did I do? Just those. Now here, obviously, we have to go to... Oh. I think I do have the FF10 intro, because I think I used it in Pokemon Stadium Highlights, one of them. Listen to my story. This may be our last chance. Now the question is, what in the world is this called? Is it called FFX? Or did I call it Final Fantasy X? Well, I didn't spell final, right? Maybe this is it? Got it. To Route 119. Now, what visuals do we have here? I think we slowly zoom in on something. Sad. To Zeta Anerkit. That's good. You still have to play FF10? I really liked FF10. I'd recommend it. It definitely is an old game, though. Definitely for this, we're going to be transparent and fading in and out. The question is, what do we zoom in on? It may just be Tropius in the center, right? The small Tropius. So we're going to change our opacity down to like 60 maybe. Okay, we're too transparent. 80. We're gonna make ourselves really big. Maybe too big. We can do this. We can use double team. Hello? We can use double team. It's like poetry, it rhymes. Okay, I'm too big. I am too big. Because we're also going to zoom in. So I don't want to be too big. Make this guy smaller. And then we put small Tropius in the middle. Make him a lot smaller. Maybe just normal size. Okay, normal size is a little bit too small. Put him in the center there. Maybe we make this all black and white as well, right? That's pretty dramatic. We gotta add fades in and out. Maybe I should make this all black. No, I can do that, do that once I make it a nest. I just want the fade out, not this part. But both of these should fade in and out. If I've done everything right... I don't know if I have. What should happen is... it'll slowly zoom in. It'll be in black and white. It'll slowly zoom in. And the spectral Tropiuses will fade. In and out. But this might not work on the first try. I don't want to label it nest. I think this is like Tropius Zoom 3. Now that all of these are grouped together, I can make this black and white. It's pretty sad. Spectral Tropius mount code. Hope you opened your packs. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to have this slowly increase in size. So it'll slowly zoom in. Like this. Is this too zoomed in? Yes. Change the position a bit as well. Okay, this should work. Let's see if this works. Let's go from a little bit back.
It's really bad! And it's bad in ways that only a Tropius can be. Listen to my story. This may be our last chance.
I don't know if if our last chance should be in the same positions.
Listen to my story.
I like that.
This may be our last chance.
I don't think they should appear in the same positions. It also needs to hold slightly longer. Zoom in on the faces? Yeah, I think you're right. So the faces should just be even bigger. Good idea. We're starting to lag. We are starting to lag. Thanks, Adobe. I want to manipulate this one. Can I select this? No, I want to use the other one. Okay, there we go. Why are they not synced?
Maybe our last chance.
Gotta extend Tropius as well. So that these all fit. And now I think that should work. Although I want to actually I want to actually extend this. Okay. Now let's see if our creative vision has been fulfilled.
Tropius can be. Listen to my story. This may be our last chance.
I like it. I like it. I think this fade is a little too fast. To the Weather Institute. I was considering making it like rain here, but I think the next thing we talk about, we literally say it was a dark and stormy night.
It was a dark and stormy night.
So, that's why it's not raining.
Listen to my story. This may be our last chance.
Do we get the first notes of the next part? True FF fans will know the next notes, right? Do we cut it on that?
Listen to my story. This may be our last chance.
Cut. So do we cut it in the middle of the music or in the break is the question. Maybe it's fine as it is. Everybody knows this song already, right? The lack of resolution hurts you? That's what we're trying to do. So let's cut it in the middle. More sad Tropius time. It's very easy to do, we just extend this. And then once we reach this part... Gotta cut there. There it is. So, it leaves the viewer unfulfilled. That's definitely what we're trying to do with our videos. We can actually zoom this even more in now. So we have more time. Let's try this. The break feels a bit more natural. We want it to feel a bit off, right? Because we're going to very abruptly cut to it was a dark and stormy night. So making the viewer uncomfortable is actually what we want to do. Want the sword slash sound? People have played A Link to the Past, right? That's the... Does anybody know the name of the song at the beginning of A Link to the Past? The one when you're trying to save your uncle. Does anybody know what that track is called? It's the one where it's like... Dun dun like that one. You definitely, if you heard it, you would definitely know what I was talking about. Does anybody know what that's called? Because I don't think I have that. I only have Hyrule Castle. It's not quite Hyrule Castle. Time of the Falling Rain. Is that actually what it's called? Time for Falling Rain. Okay, that is actually what it is. Let me just... I mean, I trust you. I'm sure that it actually is what it's called. Time for Falling Rain? Or Time of Fall... It might be Time of the Falling Rain. Good job. Yeah, that is it. I assume. Yeah, this is exactly it. That's exactly it. Thank you. Now that's good rain music, right? Trusted. Maybe we should switch to the... How old is Thrall in WoW? He's pretty old, right? Anybody see the new trailer? I think it came out like a week ago. I will say this trailer was definitely better.
I trust you.
The dancing troll? It's not even a troll, right? Maybe I just haven't played WoW in too long. I have no idea what's happening. But I think it's not a troll, right? As in, like, the race troll. I don't know if anybody who actually plays WoW understands what's happening in the cinematic, but I didn't. Then again, I don't really know what Thrall and Anduin were talking about, so... I'm not sure if it's a troll. I haven't played since BFA destroyed my love of WoW forever. Uh-oh. I mean, I stopped playing in Wrath of the Lich King, so... That actually might be a good thing, because I never had my perception of the game destroyed. So to me, it'll always just be Wrath of the Lich King, which I think everyone agrees was the best. What about this classic trailer scene?
Hello, intern. Say they were bad? Maybe I was wrong. Tier 3 marksman? Fire Emblem 9 someday. It's gonna be great, guys. Okay, cut.
That home shall be your prison.
This world is a prison!
This world is a prison! People love that trailer, right? Minus 25, okay. Maybe this is where we switch to the river route. We can also add in rain, but let's add in rain at the end, I think. We have this lovely river route that Agent Ash made, which does fit with our new water theme. So now we're on the water. We can even put ourselves on the bridge. That's not right. Wow, we like fit perfectly on the bridge. Oh yeah, I will never serve. Everyone hates that line because it's ridiculous. Versus basically the same line that everyone loves. We shall never be slaves. I wonder why people like that one line but not the other. Maybe it's because one of them is actually attached to a fun character. I really liked the WAD trailer. Almost made me play the game again. Good thing I didn't, right? Okay. Let's test this. We can add in the storm effects later. Here, nice fisherman. I like the resting Pelipper. Okay, so let's see how abrupt the cut sounds.
Is bad. It's really bad! And it's bad in ways that only a Tropius can be. Listen to my story. This may be our last chance. It was a dark and stormy night, which meant that none of my abilities worked because they all depend on sunlight.
Yeah, that works. I think we're going to add in the rain effects all at the end. So we'll do the entire thing on this route. And then we'll add in the rain effects. Because the rain effects are going to make everything lag. So let's not do that. I'm a little bit too big here. That's probably fine that I'm like out of frame here.
Tropius can be. Listen to my story. This may be our last chance. It was a dark and stormy night, which meant that none of my abilities worked because they all depend on sunlight.
So we need to put the 3 abilities over here when we say that. I already know the sound effect is going to be the SpongeBob splat. We haven't used that yet. I think that fits pretty well. So now I think just a cropped version of each ability, right? Chlorophyll. Solar power. And harvest, right? Progress 3 hours for the first minute, only 45 minutes for the next 45 seconds? Yeah! And that's with some faffing about. So, I think I said earlier, on average, it's about an hour for each minute of edited footage that you see. But it's not spread out evenly. Some parts are a lot faster than others. Okay, so now I need just the descriptions of the abilities. So if I just search, like, Pokemon Chlorophyll, maybe I can get that? Probably gonna have to crop this out of somewhere. I like this. But I need it to say... This is something that I struggle with. Usually with stats, it's pretty easy. But with something like Chlorophyll, it needs to be like a little descriptor that shows what it does. Pokemon Chlorophyll ability. If it just said like Chlorophyll raises speed in sunshine, maybe that works. In-game text. That might work. Like this. Attaque spé. Attaquer! Défense. PV! Oh my god. This is something that... it's so sad. This UI sucks. This is so sterile and ugly. Where's the pizzazz? Why is the UI such ass in these modern Pokemon games? I like this, except we're also still not in English. A hateful chapter with a fog of war. Maybe if I search Chlorophyll description? I mean, I'm gonna have to pull up Photoshop eventually anyway. So I may as well do that now, I think. Held ability. It doesn't show Chlorophyll. Do we just make it ourselves? It doesn't even say Chlorophyll in this. It's so hard to just find Chlorophyll. Well, here it says Chlorophyll, but it doesn't say what it does. I mean, we're gonna need this for Chlorophyll, we're gonna need it for Solar Power, and we're gonna need it for... we're gonna need it for, Harvest. So let's just make it. We'll do it live. We'll do it live. Alright, so take bets now on how long it takes for Photoshop to crash. Usually, Premiere doesn't actually crash, but Photo Crash, I just call it, yeah, I was gonna call it Photoshop. I didn't mean to call it Photo Crash, but it crashes all the time. All the time. So, get ready. Tropium label. In Wolfie's vids, there's a little postcard style info cards for abilities and stuff. That sounds like a good way to do it. I haven't seen a Wolfie video since his Scarlet and Violet review, so I have no idea. Let's make a new canvas that's like 500 by 500, I guess. You can always change the size. I probably don't want it to be square, right? Want it to be more like this? We can get a banana background. Just a pile of bananas. And we'll blur it a bit so that people can actually read the text. Stretching this might actually cause Photoshop to crash, so be careful. Didn't crash. Let's blur this a bit. Okay. Alright, let's get a text layer. What kind of font should we use here? Put in RuneScape font. People like the RuneScape font. I can never spell chlorophyll. I hope that's right. I can spell check it. I don't think that's right. Oh, it is right. I'm so good. Probably want to make it green, right? That's really hard to read, so we gotta add a... We gotta add the black outline to it. It's much easier to read. We can still make it bigger. It's pretty good, right? Chlorophyll. And then we'll just have the description, which I think is just double speed in sunlight, right? You can post an example of the typographic from a vid in the Discord. That would be helpful. Maybe make this like 70. Chlorophyll, double speed in sunlight. This is kind of okay, right? Which channel? Probably, Tropius Dispensary. How's this look if we zoom out? Looks fine. Can I add an underline to this? Or maybe like a drop shadow? That didn't do anything. Maybe I'll make the actual description white, just to make it stand out more. Oh yeah, that's fine. Let's actually make it even bigger. Let's make it 90. Sure. Doesn't have to be that fancy, right? Let's add Blossom. Let's just add a Blossom. Full body. I'm feeling full body Blossom. We got room. Flip this one. And add drop shadows to them both. Yeah. That looks pretty good, right? I mean, for something that's just gonna pop up for like a second. Sure. Let's actually save this as Tropius ability template. Didn't used to be this way. Used to be that when you said save document, it just asked you where you wanted to save it. Now, every single time you try to save, it asks you, would you like to save to Creative Cloud? No, I don't want to save to Creative Cloud. There actually was an option. You used to be able to say, don't ask me again. Then they updated it to remove the option for don't ask me again. Awful. You also have to, well, this one you can just hit OK. That's fine. Let's call this Tropius Ability 1. And now we can much more easily make solar power. What is the actual solar power effect? I think I'll just copy paste the text. Pokemon solar power. It's a pretty long description, I think. Boosts special attack, but lowers HP in Sunshine. Why does it hurt you? But lowers HP in Sunshine. Yeah, solar power damages you, so... Who do we put on the icon for this? Special attack doubled? I wish. It's 1.5 special attack. It's 1.5 special attack, and it kills you. It's double the damage. It's like double anti-leftovers. It makes no sense. Sunflora? Sure, because Sunflora sucks. Is there a... There's definitely a small Sunkern. Is there a Chad Sunflora? There's no way, right? Let's do small Sunkern. Even though solar power is actually a pretty decent ability, it's just... Why does it hurt you? It doesn't make any sense. I really like the small Sunkern, because I think it's the tiers are very prominent. Small Sanctum, the Sunkern. It's so sad. Might be a bit hard to see against the background, but you can add a drop shadow to make it stand out a bit more. You can also just add in small Charizard, right? The very first small ever created, small Charizard. Well, created for this channel anyway. Solar power. Great ability. Tropius ability 2. Looks good. Oh, there is a small Sunflora? Really? Is it just me or is the text slightly off-center? We can check. I think you're right. I think it is off-center. That's probably fine. Kanto and Johto have completed small dexes. I kind of like Sunkern, though. Sunkern's just so bad. Let's go Tropius ability 2. And the last one is Harvest. Ups attack if suffering. What about powers up water moves in a pinch? What does a pinch mean? Harvest. What do we put for Harvest? We could just put Har. May create another berry after one is used. Great. Executor? Wow, people like Executor. May create another berry after one is used. I want this to not be a line break. I guess we'll just make it smaller. There we go. Let's just call this Harvest. Executor and Har, maybe. I know we do have chat. Actually, Executor might be kind of hard to see. Hard to see when it's this small. Can we have a Starfberry? Sure. People love Starfberry. I don't know if people will recognize Starfberry, but Starfberry, and obviously RD Har, right? If I just search Har, do I get RD Har? What is this? It's everybody's favorite Fire Emblem character. It's Har. RD Har. There we go. Oh, I need his portrait. This might be a bit too risky, hang on. You never know when you're searching Fire Emblem characters, okay? You gotta be careful. What in the world? Maybe I just need to type out Radiant Dawn Har. Okay, here we go. Thracia Fog of War. Here we go. This guy loves berries. Perfect. Add the drop shadow to the Starfberry as well, I guess. May create another berry. I guess he feeds the berries to his wyvern. Can we mod Radiant Dawn to have Har ride on a Tropius instead? It's kind of like how Ashnard is on a wyvern, right? Ooh. We did it! Okay, we got all three abilities that we needed. So let's grab those things that we just made. Let me see what the... Apparently the graphics for... Oh, okay. This is what the graphics in... the Wolfie videos look like. They look like this. It's like a little postcard. I'm guessing Latios brings the postcard in. I think ours work fine for what we're doing. But this is nice as well. I mean, he even says Wolfie VGC. This is probably better overall, but I imagine this took a bit of time. And this we just made together here. Didn't take too long. Can Jill have a Salamence? Well, Har is better. So maybe Jill can have Tropius. She needs stat boosters. So the whole point of doing this was so that they could all show up here. Sure. They're gonna appear again later, bigger. So it's okay if they're not the most legible now. Just gonna have them kind of staggered like this. Maybe make that a bit smaller. They're all going to be on screen individually later, so it's fine if people can't read all of these in time. I think that looks fine, right? Let's see how this looks.
It was a dark and stormy night, which meant that none of my abilities worked because they all depend on sunlight. I'd move roots, but my father lived here.
Okay.
None of my abilities work because they all depend on sunlight. I'd move roots, but...
Okay, so now we need ancient portraits of the Tropius family. So maybe we're Tropius the Third? So Tropius the Second and Tropius the First, I guess. Let's just make portraits of them. We can probably use Chad Tropius in, like, black and white for that. I think that'll work, right? Did I miss the reason harvest is spelled with two A's? That's how you spell harvest, right? This character is called Har, that's why, with 2 A's. He's like one of the strongest Fire Emblem characters ever. He's good friends with Jill, apparently. Empty portrait. Tropius, Tropius Jr., and Tropius the Third. So am I Tropius the Third? Or maybe Tropius Sr.? I do want it to be a vertical portrait. Does Tropius have holy blood? Maybe Loptier. This is probably fine. Oh, it's not. Oh, this is the horrible, like, fake transparent. I think Photoshop is pretty good at identifying this, though. You just get rid of it like that. Now it's real transparent. Jungle background, I guess. Sure. They can be in the same background. Put that behind the frame. Oh, that's good. And then we just add in Chad Tropius, and we just make it black and white, I guess, because they're old. The family portrait. Yeah. We need to actually add the plaque, though, right? Tropius. Well, I say my father and his father before him, right? So we need... I guess Tropius the Second and Tropius the First. Name plaque. Perfect. It's a little big. Does anyone actually get called the First? I don't think so. We did it! Maybe just Tropius Senior and Tropius Senior Senior. Like the Kim Possible guy, Senor Senior. Maybe like that. Maybe Tropius Senior is in color? And Tropius Senior Senior. So this is our dad, just Tropius Jr. No, he should be Tropius second and first, I think, and we're the third. Because we never name ourselves. So Tropius the second, I think, is in color. But Tropius the first is in black and white. I don't actually know how to put this in grayscale. Image adjustments? Pokemon black and white, I did it! Image adjustments. Black and white. Ancient! Tropius 1 and Tropius 2 should use Roman numerals? Sure. Now I need to actually undo the grayscale. Just make this 2. You can tell I don't have any experience with actual family lineages like this. We did it! Okay, family portraits completed. And then we're going to talk about not being able to catch Feebas, so... we probably need small Feebas as well. If small Feebas exists. Well, there's Magikarp. Maybe small Feebas exists? 2! I feel like Feebas would be one that exists, right? Because Feebas is notoriously awful. It does exist by Lab Agent Ash, of course. What did you name it? What? Save image. Big Mouth Billy Bass. The Feebas. Did I get rid of the Tropius images I... oh no, they're right here, okay. Truly an artist. Okay, so now we got Tropius... I actually want Tropius the second.
My father lived here.
And his father before him. Look at this, we're telling a story. They didn't have color photography back in Tropius the First's time. This looks pretty good. Look at this. Genealogy of the Tropius. I think I like group invite sound for this. You've heard me use it before.
And his father before him. And none of us have ever caught Feebas.
And then here's where we go to Feebas. We can just make Feebas appear. Maybe Feebas has the first Ganon laugh. We love the Ganon laugh. Genealogy of the Weather Wars. I thought that was... It's Fire Emblem 4 or is it Gen 5? The numbers don't match. Genealogy of the Weather Wars. I love the Ganon laugh. The Ganon laugh gets used a lot. It's gotta be this one. You can see because the waveform is really long. Feebas can fade in over them. That's what we'll do, I think. Instead of the family just disappearing. But it'll fade in as like a haunting legacy. And it only ever reaches maybe opacity 80? A little bit not opaque enough, 60? Maybe like that. Let's see how that looks. So we spent roughly an hour, I think, just on this segment, getting everything to sort of work.
It was a dark and stormy night, which meant that none of my abilities worked because they all depend on sunlight. I'd move roots, but my father lived here, and his father before him, and none of us have ever caught Feebas.
That's good, I think. Do I need to move anywhere? I don't think so. Let's just watch that one more time. I think that's fine. Let's see how it transitions from the previous zoom in.
It was a dark and stormy night, which meant that none of my abilities worked because they all depend on sunlight. I'd move roots, but my father lived here, and his father before him, and none of us have ever caught Feebas.
Yeah, and then we can cut to the next thing. I think that's good. Did I mess up this take? Maybe not.
Harsh sunlight causes chlorophyll to double your speed, and solar power to boost your special attack by 1.5, while also killing you because plants famously die when exposed to sun.
Okay, so this is where we can use the chlorophyll thing that we just made. But, I mean, everybody knows what chlorophyll does, so... It doesn't have to be on screen that long. I think cursor here would be good. We can use the cursor when we change abilities.
Harsh sunlight causes chlorophyll to double your speed, and solar power...
And... that's the switch to solar power. I think I called it ability 2, right?
Solar power to boost your special attack by 1.5, while also killing you because plants famously die.
And then here, we need an image of, I guess, plants dying to sun. Yoshi, we know the sound effect is probably going to be the Yoshi dying sound. Which I think is this one. But we need, yeah, plants wilting. Small grass types on fire. We have Bolt burning, but Bolt is not a grass type. Can plants have too much sun? What are signs of too much sunlight? It needs more sun. Oversunned plants. "13 of the best indoor plants." Just Googling plants. Sun in like a magnifying glass. Use that on ants though, right? Maybe there's like stock footage of just like wilting plants. That might be what we do. I don't know if there's just plant stock footage. Wilting plants. Revived! Plant stock footage? Well, normally it's just going to be plants growing, right? We need them to die. Trees in sunlight. Plant growing stock footage. Oh, plant dying time lapse. This is good. This is good. And we can add in sunlight. Ooh, very good. 16 years ago. So we can have the sunlight, and that'll apparently kill the plant. Perfect. It's going to be a couple extra steps to get the sunlight to work, but we can do that pretty easily. I've done it before. Plant dying time lapse. There's a couple steps to getting the sunlight to work. So step 1 is we gotta grab the sunny day sound. So we can get that from the same place we got the HM01 sound clip. We already have that here. Just gotta get to S. Did my eyes deceive me? There he is! The whirlwind. Oh, watch out for that mud sport, though! Razor Wind Tropius versus level 8 Geodude. Incredible. Oh, now he's on the enemy side. What was I looking for? S. SU. That's SL, sleep powder. SM? There's so many moves that start with S. SUB? SUP? We're almost there. We went over it. Okay, this is it. This is what we wanted. Just that sound. And now we need to actually get the rays of light. Which I think I just called sunny day. We have sandstorm here. Yeah, sunlight. And I guess we have the sunlight maybe come from the right because I'm on the left. So we just have to flip it so that it comes from the right. And obviously have to get rid of the green screen, so... Ultra key. Keyed. Keyed? Keyed? Keyed. Are we visible? We are visible again, okay. And then we swap out the route with the plant. Very sadly wilting. And I think that'll work. We're in the void here. I'm looking for it. What was it called? Plant wilting? I'm having like a complete brain fart. What did I call this? It gets worse as we get more files. Oh, found it. Okay, here's the plant. Gotta make sure it's on the right layer. It's so small. It's so small. We can make it... Nope. It's also on the wrong layer. But we can fix that pretty easily. Alright, there's the wilting plant. And we just gotta put this behind us. We probably actually want to make it wilt even faster. We should flip this as well. Should we? And then move it this way, maybe? Let's just see how it looks. Let's speed this up a little bit, so it's even faster. Okay, let's see how this looks. The sunlight's a little bit too harsh, right? And I think this is too loud. Let's see what it looks like when we just play it.
plants famously die when exposed to sun.
Yeah, that's good. I think it's pretty clearly the sun, killing the plant, apparently. We can change our positioning slightly as well, just so it's a bit more dynamic. So I don't think we have to change, we can just cut the sunlight here. Cut the plant here as well. But our position for this will just change slightly. We'll make ourselves bigger. Move ourselves a little bit lower. And tilt a bit. Sunned! There we go, we got it. Hey, geez, can you create test donations through YouTube? I'm not sure what that means. Can you clarify? What do you mean by test donations? Like, is there an option to? I don't think so, unfortunately. I can't, like, make fake donations. If you can do that in Streamlabs, then that's not something you can do in YouTube itself, I don't think. Do you need a way to test if it responds to somebody donating? I can do gift subs, but that's it. And I don't think they come with any text.
Speed and solar power to boost your special attack. And solar power to boost your special attack by 1.5, while also killing you because plants famously die when exposed to sun.
That looks good. We can...
Harsh sunlight causes chlorophyll to double your speed, and solar power to boost your special attack by 1.5.
Let's make these cards dance. We can make these cards dance. Osan would be willing to donate to test it? If you would be willing to. Of course it can count for the run. Assuming it actually works. I mean, even if it doesn't work, we can make it count, right? It should be, like, really small, though. Because it is just a test, right? It's like a minimum amount. But if you'd be willing to. So is this to see if the script actually picks up the amount and puts it towards the appropriate Pokemon? I'm just gonna make this card dance while we're testing things. Dance card, dance! I think this should work. So by alternating between it tilting left and tilting right, it should just do like a little wiggle. I'm sure there's a better way to do this. That describes most of what we're doing today. I'm sure there's a better way to do this. But it does work, and it's not too tedious. So let's see. Now Blossom should be dancing. Well, not just Blossom, but the entire card should dance a little bit.
Harsh sunlight causes chlorophyll to double your speed, and solar power to boost your...
Maybe the dance is a little fast. Ah, it's fine. And let's make this dance as well. Mr. Beast loves these tricks. You gotta have people pay attention. These are the ones I want. Oh, Shared, how much longer will you be here for? I do have something I want to ask you while you're still here. Mr. Beast is in hot water? Scald is a Gen 5 move, yeah. I heard a little bit about an illegal lottery. That's all I know. Okay, let's see if this works. Now both of the cards should dance.
Harsh sunlight causes chlorophyll to double your speed, and solar power to boost your special attack by 1.5, while also killing you because plants famously die when exposed to sun. These abilities are great.
Whoever said the sun should be earlier, you're right. The sun should be earlier. That should fix it. $5 microtransaction from Solomon Kearns. This is a test for the patent pending. White's the Institute donation tracker to the boss, Crocodile. He's such a generous guy. 888 dial a crook. Thank you. Does it work? It worked? Awesome. That's actually perfect. So, since we're already talking about Crocodile, I have a minor, well, I don't know how minor it is. I don't know how long it takes you to edit these things in Fire Emblem Editor, but I do have a request for Shared. So you're all getting a live preview of this. There's going to be, I should just open this in video player, hang on. There's going to be a new graphic punishing interns who go to sleep. This is it in its raw form. This is what it's gonna look like.
And just where do you think you're going?
I'm tired, boss. I thought I could get some shut-eye.
Oh, shut-eye, eh? Looks like I need to remind you about Gen 5 sleep mechanics.
And then, this is where I need Shared, because this is where we're gonna cut to, I guess, a fake, maybe FE7 battle? I guess Crocodile is an assassin class, because they have 2 swords. So then it has to have the dialogue. Who do you think you are? You think you can stand up to Crocodile the Capitalist? And then whoever is on the other side, maybe they're like a shaman for the intern. They just get hit by the assassinate animation. And that's the new don't go to sleep graphic. So, do you think that would be possible to create? That's the request. Just the battle part of it, I guess. And the rest of it I can handle. And of course there will be like dramatic music for all of this and everything. I wonder if we'll actually use Crocodile in the run. It might be too easy, because Crocodile's really good. You can do that? My thanks. Maybe, I guess Crocodile's portrait can just be Chad Crocodile, right? Who do you think you are? You think you can stand up to Crocodile the Capitalist? Can we use Battle with the 4 Fiends? What I was thinking was, when they open the door, so what I was thinking was, It's this song for opening the door when the intern is going to sleep. It's very peaceful. And then when it's revealed who's behind the door, I'm thinking it's, I don't know what the song is called, but it's one of the Final Fantasy XIV songs. I think it's from when you fight, like, Ifrit. Or it's, like, the preparation to fighting Ifrit. You've definitely heard it. More terrible singing from me, but it's like, dun, 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 dun. You know that song for sure. Capitalist with a K, yes please. And then... Shared, is it possible to record the fight without music, but with sound effects? Because I'm not sure which Fire Emblem battle theme I would put in. And I'd like to be able to, like, swap it out. It might just be, like, the generic FE7 bad guy. Primal Judgment? Okay, that's probably it. And that should be ready for people who try to go to sleep next week during the black and white streams. Thank you for the $5 microtransaction to test this, by the way. I guess that's $5 towards the Crocodile line. Crocodile might actually end up being one of the Pokemon picked, because it's going to be very prominent. You can just not play music? Thank you. Can you rig an Assassinate crit? You could just make Assassinate like 100% proc rate, right? Maybe that would work. I think we were able to get this Sunlight to work. It's not really necessary to count, you just wanted to test it? Well, if it works, then we can count it, right?
Plants famously die when exposed to sun.
Okay, we got the plant to wilt.
These abilities are great if you have stats to multiply. We'll get to that soon.
I think that's an outtake.
These abilities are...
I remember having to do this a couple times.
Hidden ability Harvest.
Might just be 2 takes. It's also registered as Sandile. Do all of the evolutionary families just count as one? Now that we're on the subject, use of King Thornton's theme in that one graphic was your eventual introduction to FF14. Which graphic is that? I mean, of course I remember which graphic it is, because I remember what all of them are. What do you think I am? Some kind of casual? Oh.
Something.
I tribute 2 interns. And I summon the unstoppable Gate Guardian. Negate all added effects from casual creatures, but you still take the damage. What, you haven't played since Stormblood? What are you, some kind of casual? I might be talking about myself, though. There's a cutscene in FE7 that rigs the lethal proc. Ooh, when Jafar kills Layla. Oh, spoilers, I guess. What is this?
These abilities are great if you have stats to multiply. We'll get to that soon.
We can change our position, right? Because we've been off to the side for a really long time. So let's just, I guess, phase in front of the bridge. We can have chlorophyll on the left. We can have... What's the other ability called? Solar power on the right. I say as they're both on the right, but give me a second. And then we're not quite going to show Tropius' stats here. It's going to be, like, censored. Yeah, here we go. Okay, I think this is working. Do I need a sound effect as I move here? Could be cursor again. I think that works. So ready for the Shadowbringer streams on FF Fridays. It's gonna be great, guys. You don't want Cheese to see what they've done to Dark Knight? What did they do? I mean, when I played Dark Knight, you just spammed Dark Arts and mashed way more buttons to do way less than Warriors and Paladins. So I actually don't know if it could be worse. I think I asked before, but did you experiment a bit with using text files for overlays? I've never used text files for overlays. I have no idea how they work. Unfortunately. All of my overlays are either like images or videos.
Die when exposed to sun. These abilities are great if you have stats to multiply.
And here we cut these. Bring in Tropius' stats, but censored. So people don't know what they are yet. We can put this in the center. Well, I mean, you guys know what the stats are. And then we will censor this with the mosaic. This is maybe a little bit too blurry, so let's make it less blurry by adding more horizontal blocks. There you go. And maybe the quest failed sound?
If you have stats to multiply, we'll get to that.
And then let's actually do something we haven't done yet, which is... we can, like, decapitate ourselves.
If you have stats to multiply.
So let's do this. I know that sounds a little weird, but... let's make this bigger. And then what we're going to do is, for that segment there, we just bring ourselves up, so we're above the stats. And then what we're actually going to do is, this is something I do a lot in the tier lists, is you can use the opacity here to remove everything but a certain area. So we can just do this. But we could go ahead and make it just our face. Like that. And make ourselves bigger. I think that looks pretty good. Just make it bigger. Okay, not that big. Definitely looks like Tropius. Do you work with video editing? I do in the sense that I use it to make my YouTube videos, but this is my main job. If you mean, like, am I a professional video editor that people pay me, where people pay me just to do video editing? The answer is no. Although, I guess they sort of do, because they watch my YouTube videos. But I don't actually know what I'm doing, if that wasn't clear from the past 6 hours.
If you have stats to multiply, we'll get to that soon.
There you go, that's what we're looking for. Maybe cuts off a little bit early, so we can extend that a bit. Maybe we'll add in the boo sound. I like the boo sound. I'm actually just trying to contact people by email to get jobs, but it's really hard. I still don't have any results. I'm not really sure if I can help you. Are you saying that you're a video editor?
If you have stats to multiply, we'll get to that soon.
Oh, I like the timing of that. That looks good. Let's see. The Bowser laugh would also be a good sound effect to use. We'll use it later. I think here we just don't have that much time, so we're gonna use the boo one. But definitely when we have time to, like, marvel at something awful, we can use the Bowser sound effect. Okay, let's see how all of this ability stuff works. Let's actually go from this zoom in.
Obvious can be. Listen to my story. This may be our last chance. It was a dark and stormy night, which meant that none of my abilities worked because they all depend on sunlight. I'd move roots, but my father lived here, and his father before him, and none of us have ever caught Feepass. Harsh sunlight causes chlorophyll to double your speed, and solar power to boost your special attack by 1.5, while also killing you because plants famously die when exposed to sun. These abilities are great. If you have stats to multiply, we'll get to that soon.
Yeah, that's fine. I think that all works. I think there was an audio blip here. You can see it. I can just cut this part of it so it doesn't happen. Fixed. I think the timing for all this is fine.
Harsh sunlight causes chlorophyll to double your speed, and solar power to boost your special attack by 1.5, while also killing you because plants famously die when exposed to sun. These abilities are great. If you have stats to multiply.
Maybe I'm too big here because my head is like falling out of the frame. I can just move myself down.
These abilities are great. If you have stats to multiply, we'll get to that soon.
There we go. I think that's good. Hey, we've already done 2 minutes. That's not too bad. Hey, remember when we were doing this? Remember this? Remember this? It felt like an age ago. Let's relive the classic moments. Never forget. Never forget. 2 minutes and 5 hours. Not bad. Just trying to figure out how I can get more results and make contact with email. I'm afraid I have no idea about how to find jobs as a video editor. I don't think anybody would hire me, but you definitely need, like, a portfolio, right? I have no idea. I'm sorry, I can't really help. But maybe somebody else can. I definitely am not against hiring an editor, so I don't have to do this, because I imagine an editor could probably do this better and faster, assuming they're actually trained. The question is, at what point does it make sense to pay an editor? Because I don't have to pay myself. So this is definitely the cheapest way to do it. It also means that my unfettered creative vision always comes true, because I know what I'm thinking. But that's not to say that someone else couldn't replicate it.
Hidden ability Harvest?
Oh, this is new. So, since we did all of these things, so we jumped around, we were here, but then we were here. Now we can go back to the left side, I think, without it feeling stale, to talk about Harvest. Oh, actually, I have a plan for this. It's a little bit gross. But I think I said I would do exactly this.
Hidden ability Harvest?
Well, that's
Hidden
not taken.
ability Harvest? Oh. Hidden ability Harvest allows you to enjoy your berries twice. It's guaranteed in sunlight and 50% otherwise. I'll tell you right now, even if you win the
So here, what I think I'll do is... It's gonna be a little gross, guys. Remember earlier when I said we needed that banana eating graphic? Well, this is what we needed it for. So I think I myself am actually going to be over here. In the center as well is fine. We can have Dancing Harvest on the right. So just grab that. That'll be dancing. And what's gonna happen on the left? Can ghouls edit? I don't think they have the fine motor skills required. Although maybe if you had infinite ghoul frenzy ghouls, eventually they could edit a video together. Only with the ghoul frenzy boost, though. So way back when, we exiled this clip all the way over here. This is what we need it for. We're gonna bring it back. I think what you should probably do is put this in like a separate timeline so you don't accidentally overwrite it with other clips, but whatever. It's fine. It worked this time, right? That's all that matters. So now this should just be... me eating a banana. Yes. But we need Harvest to proc. So how long does it take me to eat the banana?
Harvest allows you to enjoy your berries twice.
That's probably where we do it. Some of you guys might know what I'm about to do here. Let's see how this looks. Let's have the nom sound, right? Nom. Tends to be quite loud. I wonder if this will actually look correct.
Hidden ability, Harvest, allows you to enjoy your berries twice. It's guaranteed in sunlight and 50%
That did not work. Maybe this will work. It's gonna cut a little
allows
bit.
you to enjoy your berries twice. It's guaranteed in sunlight and 50% otherwise.
Harvested! I'm enjoying it twice. It's gotta be the same berry, bro. Maybe doing it this has it time better.
Twice. It's
There we go.
guaranteed-
That's what we want. Is this what constitutes content in 2024? Harvesting berries. We can put the nom sound in reverse. Especially because there's a gap in the audio there. There we go, that should work.
Hidden ability, Harvest, allows you to enjoy your berries twice. It's guaranteed
There we go, that works. Harvested.
in sunlight and 50% otherwise.
And then I think we completely cut to a different scene here. I'm glad this actually worked because you can see it in the footage. The order that I did this, what actually happened was what was the order of this? I took out a prop banana, ate it, and then I had the peel to throw away. So that was for shooting the Tropius hunter. But then the actual eating of it was needed like 2 minutes later. It's just, it's all out of order. You need notes. We've eaten the banana. We've harvested it. Now we're talking about luck, I think.
I'll tell you right now, even if you win the coin flip, you lost the moment you picked Tropius.
Obviously, that's for the call it scene, right? I think I have the actual scene, but it's in... No, I have it, I do. It's... Nobody else can navigate this, okay? It's here. FE6 iron footage. FE6 iron. And it's in here somewhere. I don't know what it's called, but it's definitely in here somewhere. I'm looking for the no country... Here it is. Texaco! They've got to call it. Probably from flipping the coin is where we want to start it, right? Should work. Sort of wish there weren't subtitles. Now I gotta make sure that I'm not blocking this. But I might be. Maybe I should just go to the bottom right. I haven't been to the bottom right yet, right? Just gonna go to the bottom right here. Harvested. And we should maybe use the lucky sound here, right? Here we go, lucky. I know this is really loud. So I have to go like -15. There we go. I guess we don't need the river here anymore because it's not even visible. Okay, let's see how this works. We'll go into it from the eating. Oh, I need to make the, I need to make Harvest dance as well. But it can dance kind of slowly. Just do this. Make it a little bit bigger. And just have it flip-flop. Like this. Beep. And just gotta clone that a couple times so it actually goes for this entire duration. I think we've almost made it to the step. We still haven't discussed the type. We still got a lot to go. But probably the most intensive editing segment is the beginning, and we did do that. I'll just do this and then expand that one out. Get rid of that one. Do we need the coin toss sound? No, because we have the lucky sound. Let's see how it goes.
Hidden ability. Harvest allows you to enjoy your berry.
Need a sound as we go to talk about the hidden ability. Probably just the cursor again, because that's what we did for all of them. Sunlight?
These abilities are great. If you have stats to multiply, we'll get to that soon. Hidden ability. Harvest allows you to enjoy your berries twice. It's guaranteed in sunlight and 50% otherwise. I'll tell you right now, even if you win the coin flip...
Something's a bit weird there. I think it's because this, What?
I'll tell you right...
No, it's because this starts 1 frame too early, that's why. It needs to start from there. Let's just get rid of this, and that should be okay.
I'll tell you right now, even if you win the coin flip, you lost the moment you picked Tropius.
You lost the moment you picked Tropius. We should move on that. Let's just make ourselves bigger there. Is there... We could use the Mario... Could use the Mario sound there. The laugh, but... It's maybe a bit too long. Could just do the Mario oof. That one's pretty good. We haven't used that yet. I think... That's pretty much all of the introductory stuff. We talked about his abilities. We did the Tropius Hunter. I think the next thing is... type? I mean, we can just see what the next clip is. Probably gonna end up changing the music as we go to the next thing.
If you have stats to multiply, we'll get to that soon. Hidden ability, Harvest, allows you to enjoy your berries twice. It's guaranteed in sunlight and 50% otherwise. I'll tell you right now, even if you win the coin flip, you lost the moment you picked Tropius.
As the music is actually ending anyway. They just say the laugh for the appalling stats. I don't know if we're going to be laughing at the stats. We might actually be too sad about them.
Next paragraph, please. How,
I'm talking to the cameraman here.
is it like really obvious that I'm not looking at the camera?
Well, let's hope people don't notice.
What's my type? Oh, thank you for asking.
So now it is type. Type is the next thing. Did I do 2 takes of this? I might have done 2 takes. I did, because the sound, the waveform's the same.
What's my type?
Okay, so now we have to be on, like, a fake date. So we're gonna need more graphics here. But before we do that, because we are gonna be changing the music here, let's go ahead and add the... add the rain to all of this, because it's supposed to be raining. We didn't do that because it just adds processing burden, but let's do that now. I don't know if the rain should be in front of everything, though. Maybe the rain can just be at the beginning and then it stops. Or up until somebody uses Sunny Day, which does happen. Not something you want to spoil live. What isn't? I think I'm just missing something. We'd probably even zoom in there. With the rain. So let's see. I didn't zoom in before because I'd need to add the rain in to the zoom as well. So we just do that now. I think it's, yeah, it's literally just called rain. I think the rain only needs to last probably until the sunlight. And after that, we'll just get rid of the rain and hope people forget that it was supposed to be raining. I think that's our strategy. I hate having to swap monitors just to do one effect. I have no idea why it works like this. 'Cause the other key works. It's just that one that doesn't. And we can do a slow zoom in on the dark and stormy night. What is this, Tropius zoom like 4? And I wanted to zoom... not to the center, I wanted to zoom here. I'll just change the anchor point, and then if I go over here, it doesn't have to zoom in that much, so maybe 130? And we'll just move a bit. Dark and stormy. But it's not dark. But this last one was monochrome. I guess I can just lower the brightness, right? Ooh, dark. Dark! Okay, let's see how this works. Let's see how this looks.
It was a dark and stormy night. Which meant that none of my abilities worked because...
Sure. And then we'll just have the rain continue up until the sunlight. Hopefully the rain isn't too distracting. If it's too distracting, we'll just get rid of it. But I think if it lasts until the sunlight, then it should be okay. If it's too distracting, we'll get rid of it. We'll see what it looks like. Oh. Hello? It is gonna instantly brighten after this.
Dark and stormy night. Which meant that none of my abilities worked because they all depend on sunlight. I'd move routes, but my father lived here. And his father before him. And none of us have ever caught feet pass. Harsh sunlight causes chlorophyll to double your speed, and solar power to boost your special attack by 1.5, while also killing you because plants famously die when exposed to sun. These abilities are great. If you have stats to multiply, we'll get to that soon. Hidden ability, Harvest, allows you to enjoy your...
Okay, I think that's enough rain. I think that's enough rain. That works. We've got that. Great! Okay. I think that's phase... I would consider all of that phase 1. We can probably go to phase 2? So that's going to be the type. I gotta catch up on the chat, because now the chat window is on a... It's on a separate monitor, so I have to actually look over, otherwise I can't see what anybody's saying. Talk about where I asked the camera and if it was noticeable? Oh, that's fine. Constant weather changes. A modern Pokemon overworld. Testing top 10 for the script, right? Excadrill. Hopefully we're making progress. Next, I think, what soundtrack should we use? Probably the Tea Time one. I like the Tea Time one. Five hours in and not even 5 minutes edited? Nope. I don't think we've been goofing off too much either. It just takes a long time. Tea Time? I do have Tea Time. Might be too loud, though. It's a bit loud. -10, maybe? The first hour was just fighting with Adobe. Not the whole hour. The mystery about MP3s not being MP3s, that was solved in, like, 5 minutes, right? It's just annoying. And hey, no crashes so far. Now, this is a bit suspicious. If I probably should hide this. I'm just gonna look up dinner date stock photo. That's all I need. Dinner date stock photo. Ideally, I want one. Okay, yeah, these aren't that strange. I want one from the woman's perspective. So looking across the table at the guy. That's what we want. So none of these. Well, so basically the exact opposite of this. Just the reversed perspective. Like this. Is that Hassan? This works, right? And then I'll just put my face over this dude. Is it possible to get a bigger image? It's probably fine. This could also work. But these people are, like, clearly on a date. They're not going to see it for... The audience is not going to see this for a lot of time, so it has to come across immediately. This actually might be better. I'll just replace the dog with myself. Even though the perspective is not quite right. This is fine. I think I like this. Oh no. Web PFP. I love web PFPs. Dream time. We'll just call it dinner date. Tests are positive, keep going. Whoa. When the type is revealed, can the music hard cut to Ganon's theme from OOT? Maybe. We already did Ganon's theme. I mean, we can do it again. We'll see. It's definitely going to change to sad music. It might be Ganon's theme from OOT. Or Ganon from Wind Waker. There's going to be a lot of sad music in this video. It is going to be called the Tropius Tragedy. I just called it dinner date, right? I did. It's a little bit too small. Hopefully people won't notice that I'm actually a dog. Fun recommendation for sad music, try an unwavering heart Pokemon X and Y.
What's my type? Thank you for asking. It's grass flying.
But, like, grass flying is not that bad. It's kind of bad. Mostly the grass part. Tropius is a quadruped, it's true. So we're gonna do the same trick here where we just mask out our face. That's not right. I want it to be on us, not the background image. If you hold shift, it keeps it circular. Hopefully it doesn't suddenly become an oval. Okay. I need to be bigger. 300 maybe? I'm too big. 250? Okay, the perspective is, like, not quite right. Maybe I'm just, like, ignoring her. Do I just tilt to look at the audience? I think I do. Just tilt like this to line up with the neck of the dog. But I'm, like, kind of blocked. There we go. That's, like, fine, right? You're gonna see this for a little bit. Oh, but my position changes. Do I have to track this? I can track it. It's not that bad.
What's my type?
Yeah, I should track it. This is pretty annoying, but it's only for a couple seconds. You just change the position with the time. So for when I do that, I just move further there. It's gonna look like crap. It's fine. It's a YouTube video. Don't worry about it. Oh. No, I want it to be in time, not space. Is it working? Is it crashing? Okay, that's it. And then we can hard cut there. Let's see how that looks. Probably pretty terrible. We need like a happy sound for this. Add in the giggle, I guess. We haven't actually used any gameplay footage yet in 2.5 minutes.
What's my type? Thank you for asking.
Maybe we should just have... Is there like a stock photo of like a woman running away? Because I'm a grass flying type. Nobody likes grass types.
It's grass flying. Dual typing is...
Don't offer Tropius ice in his water? So sad. I don't want to just search crying woman running away. That seems a little too intense. Maybe just like bad first dates or something. We can do Ganon's Tower. Already I have Ganon's Castle. Oh, this is what I was thinking. Let's... Just in case... Okay, how about just woman running away? And she needs to be, like, looking back. Okay, a lot of these are actually just women, like, running. Like, for exercise. They don't seem to be that scared. Maybe I need to add the word scared. Oh yeah, we're gonna use the run from battle sound effect. They're always running away in, like, the center of the frame. They need to be on the right. This is... Okay, I kind of like this image, but... There's, like, other, like, scary guys in it. It also just... It's also just implying dark-skinned people are scary. I don't like that one. You guys can't see it, but... Well, here not... Okay, there's two girls running away, but there's only one. Why are you running meme? Does that work? Oh, this... It's strange because you guys can't see these images. There's a lot of candidates. Maybe if I change scared with afraid. A lot of these are from, like, horror movies. Why are you running? I can try looking that up. I've never heard of this. Do other people know what this means? Why are you running? I've never seen this in my life. But we know why she's running, because grass sucks. It's very reasonable that she's running away. Oh, I like this one. She seems very scared. I think I've got it. Okay, we're back. She's very scared. She just learned a terrible truth. Grass flying. I'm out of here. Can't really say I blame her. The script is 100% ready? Oh! How does it work? Do I, like, load it in OBS? All I need to do is write some of the Croc's creeds with the K. I guess we could brainstorm potential stuff. I like the one you said, the only good grass type is a boxed grass type. Well, we gotta make this bigger. Have her over there. Okay, there we go. Now she's running away. And I guess we can just put ourselves in black and white, right? Because we're kind of sad. And then if we add the runaway sound effect, should be clear that she's leaving us for good reasons. But I can make sure that just I am in black and white. That should work, okay. And then... OBS, more like POS! Nah. I can't be mad at OBS. Also, OBS is free. So, if OBS does anything, it's worth it. OBS is great. The reason why Adobe is a piece of crap is because it doesn't work and it's extremely expensive. And it keeps getting worse. But OBS is kind of protected because it's free, and it's also great. I've never had a problem with OBS. I think it's great. Runaway. My wife is kicking the air with all this grass type slander. Does she think grass types are good? She's wrong. Grass types are terrible. Overall. You think shrinking myself a bit was a better visual? I can make myself smaller. Just partial aggress everything. Her favorite Digimon is Palmon. Well, Digimon's a different game. Let's see how it looks.
What's my type? Thank you for asking. It's grass flying.
I think it's clear enough that she's not interested. This should probably be a bit louder. We can just make this 0. We can maybe add some motion to make it seem like she's running away.
Type? Thank you for asking. It's grass flying.
If we make ourselves smaller as she gets bigger, that makes sense, right? There's going to be 2 things we got to do. So she has to get bigger and closer to us. As we shrink into the distance. We'll just make ourselves maybe like 60. I don't know if that's gonna work, but hopefully it looks like she's running away from us. Let's test it. I actually don't have high hopes for this first shot. Oh, fleeing sound after the sentence end?
What's my type? Thank you for asking. It's grass flying.
It's okay. And you say put the sound effects later, like here?
Asking. It's grass flying.
But she's already running away. probably better afterwards. I don't have enough visual. I can maybe do this. This should be okay. Can I save it without having to do more work? I don't want to do more work. This should be okay. It might not be okay.
What's my type? Thank you for asking. It's grass flying.
I think I shrink too much. Or maybe she's not moving enough.
Grass flying.
She's not moving enough, I don't think. Let's see if that works. She has to get far enough away.
Thank you for asking. It's grass flying.
Just might not be possible because the angles are also wrong. We can make this echo. To make it spookier. Have her move to the right. Let's undo all of this. Yeah, just have her move to the right, maybe. I wish the original image wasn't so small. And we could just have her move to the right. So she starts here, and then just moves to the right. That could work. Although I guess I'm in front of her here. And we'll have her move to the right. That does seem like she's running. And will get smaller. Does she get any bigger? Maybe like a little bit. Let's see if that works.
It's grass flying.
It's probably good enough. It just has to be clear that she's running away. Which, she definitely does seem shocked. And we literally added the runaway sound. It's probably fun. I'm gonna go rest. Can you DM the precise lines? Oh, I will. Thank you. Some examples of the text files. I'll take a look at that after this. Thank you. can also just fix this later. I think this changes the timing for anything afterwards. Which means I can just do it later. Once everything else is done. Do we just stay with the scary Ganon music? I think we do. We can be back on Route 119. The normal, Route 119. Not bad. What are we actually talking about? We're talking about the type, right? So I probably need the type matchup, maybe?
Dual typing is good in general. The grass half, about as good as the general. Ugh.
So what do we need for... How do we portray the dual types are good? Famously good dual types. Obviously Amelia for general, that's no problem. I do have the grass type matchups. Water ground. Sure, Swampert's also a... Swampert and Garchomp. We're gonna use Garchomp later, because he's gonna be our quad weak example. Probably Swampert, because Swampert's dual typing is crazy. And it's really good because of the dual typing. Yeah, let's use Swampert. We do have much Swampert, I know, so we can do that. So we're going to need much Swampert. We're going to also need the grass flying matchup, because I know that's coming up, so I'll need that. He's in the Much Museum, I think. In Much Museum. Swampert. Yeah, looks really good. By Sakura Wiz. Looks perfect. Much Swampert. I've got Swampert. Now I need... If I just go to the Tropius page, I should be able to get his type. So I'll just type Tropius. So sad. How much your gallery are much in small edits? A lot. Maybe like a third. Here's type effectiveness for grass flying. Can I make this more square? I can! That's probably good enough. Ads. Oh, ads for Adobe. Why are you showing me ads for Adobe? I've already been imprisoned by your horrible products. Leave me alone. I don't know if there's a better way to do this, but if anybody knows a better way, let me know. Rather than just screenshotting and then cropping, but it's what I do every time. Downloads folder? What's wrong with the downloads folder? I probably would be more aggressive with using an ad blocker if I wasn't making YouTube videos. So I know that ads support all of this content. So I could just block it. But if everyone blocks it, then the content doesn't get made. So I guess that's the dilemma. But I think most people would just block. I also would just block if I wasn't myself benefiting from ad revenue. Grass flying. Did I put much Swampert in downloads? No, I didn't. I also need the grass matchups, and I need Amelia. I think I have all of these already. You gotta navigate this labyrinth. Completed videos, grass matchups. Or is it just called grass type? There it is. And we do have Amelia. I think it's going to be this hard drive. There's two that are plugged in. FE8 stream. There it is. Got it. Do I want this one or do I just want small Amelia? People will probably understand that small Amelia is supposed to be a general, right? Ah, she's a recruit, though. I guess we'll use injured Amelia. If it looks too suspicious, we'll get rid of it. Fire Emblem Heroes, terrible. One function of ads is to reassure past buyers they made the right purchase. Oh. That's probably what Apple ads are for, right? I think Apple ads aren't really for... They aren't really to get new customers. They're to retain current customers. That's what I heard. Wow, look at actually good Hoenn Pokemon. Crazy. Maybe we should actually be in the river. Because that's where Swampert would be. Ah, it's fine. But if you go to the YouTube subreddit, it's just a bunch of people throwing tantrums about ad blockers not working on YouTube. Or YouTube meddling with ad blockers. As if people have a right to watch videos without ads. Like, what do you think pays for the videos? It's ads. I understand not wanting to see ads. They're really annoying, obviously. But that's how the creators get supported. Is ad blocking piracy? I think it is. But of course, maybe I'm not paying for everything either. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So I don't want to get too high and mighty about ad blockers, but just like be honest that it's watching the video without paying. Just like don't pretend it's some like Robin Hood's act of defiance against the system. Streamer admits to theft on stream? They've caught me red-handed. Red doesn't have to do with grass typing. Maybe I'll finally be a Terra type.
Dual typing is good in general.
Oh, I should just extend this, so I shouldn't have just cut this out. We can then replace Swampert with the grass type, which we already downloaded here. Probably the splat sound. Again, because we haven't used this for a while. Probably still fine. Man, every time I see this, it's just... It's so bad. Why did they think this was okay? How can people say that this is a good type? It's so bad. As long as we get the Roy scream. Well, I don't think Amelia's gonna scream like Roy, but we'll get a Roy scream at some point.
The grass half? About as good. About as good as the general.
Probably here is where we would type it, or cut it, and then we can put Amelia here. She can have the Lucina scream, I guess. Zelda death scream? I don't think I have Zelda. I think I only have Lucina. Man, why does Heroes do this? I'm using small Amelia. People understand that Amelia, the max meme Amelia is a general, right? You know why? Yeah, I do know why. Heroes must be destroyed. So probably crit sound. Crit sound. Mix in the Lucina scream. It's probably this one. I do like the Lucina scream. Nobody will know that it's Lucina. It's definitely Amelia. And she needs to fade out by there. We need the dying sound. Just this one. And we can make her vibrate because she got crit. I think it's just called shake. Which does mess up her position a bit. So hopefully people can tell it's Amelia, and that she's a general, and that she got crit. We'll see. Let's see if it works.
The grass half? About as good as the general. Ugh.
We can change it a bit. It can do this. we'll have her start as Amelia, and then she gets crit. That'll be more clear. So we can condense a lot of that. And we can have normal General Amelia, who looks like a general. I think that'll be more clear. We can also put in the defensive stance sound, which I really like. I think defensive stance is over here. For some reason, it's not in my sound effects folder. I do like defensive stance. Okay, this should work. I guess she should be facing us, right? At least generals look cool. It's probably why people like them. Okay, how's this go?
Dual typing is good in general. The grass half, about as good as the general. Grass is...
I think that's great. I think that timed out perfectly. Now do we...
Grass is awful on offense and mediocre on defense. The most useful part of grass is its ground resistance.
Do we have the dual type displayed there, or just the grass type? I think just the grass type, then we switch to the dual type. I can have the bamboo sound effect. Home run SFX, but she got crit! We can use the home run somewhere. Now see, this is going to be a very easy stretch of a couple seconds, because we're just going to be swapping out the graphic on the right. Very easy compared to the intro, at least.
It's grass flying. Dual typing is good in general. The grass half, about as good as the general. Grass is awful on offense and mediocre on defense. The most useful part of grass is its ground resistance, which is already better covered by flying.
Okay. So then, this part?
Which is all...
Yes, that's where we would swap it. What is the sound effect for swapping to the flying type one? The flying dual type that we have. Doesn't have to be anything specific. It could just be... I don't want to use the Final Fantasy cursor too much. Eagle Screech? I do have that loaded, but it's kind of hard to see this. Could try Hawk Cry. I do have that. Let's just see what this sounds like.
Which is already better covered by flying.
Yeah, that's fine.
At least I'm immune to powder moves? Say no to stab.
Oh yeah, this is a... We don't need Tropium here because we have Tropium later. We literally have Tropium at home that we filmed later. So we can actually leave this. Is there a blurb about grass being immune to powders? Probably. On the, I would imagine just in the grass type entry. They probably talk about how grass types are immune to powders. Additional effect, yeah, like this. And we can just get a screenshot of this, right? Hey, I mean, some types don't have unique perks at all. That's something. I make this bigger. The ads. The ads! And we've got it highlighted. Additional effects. Of all of these, the most significant is definitely the powder immunity. And we can use the no damage sound effect. Powder immunity. We also need, because we're about to say no to status effects. Does that exist? Maybe it exists in the Tropium distillery. Just say no with Officer Jenny. I mean, we can make that right now. So we can start with a baseline just say no poster. Nancy Reagan! Oh, wow. Just say no to sports? I want to say no to powders. Maybe it's easier to just make it ourselves. Do we need like an inspirational background? I guess these are illegal. We'll just make it ourselves. It'll be pretty easy. We'll just make a gradient. So definitely green. So not what I just did. It's pretty grassy, right? There's no way I can Google search Officer Jenny. There's no way. I already know, like, there's no way. Here's Officer Jenny. Probably we need crying Pikachu, right? We definitely need Crying Pikachu. Okay, now we're safe. Now we're safe, I think. Probably want... Somebody suggested Amoonguss. Just a normal Amoonguss, right? That's probably fine. And then we need the... red... What do you call that? The red... It's not the red stop sign, but... You know what I'm talking about, right? It's like, just say no, and they have that red, like, circle with a stripe through it. What is that called? It's definitely not called a stop sign. Red stripe? That's like the no sign? Maybe. Oh, yeah. The no sign. Okay, let's see if we can get these in the proper positions. Of course, we're also on this. Crying Pikachu in the corner. Amoonguss at the top. Very prominently displayed. Okay, maybe Officer Jenny just be like her torso, that's fine. We need the no sign, which goes on top of the Amoonguss. Don't really want to cover the eyes, though. Maybe I'll just make this less transparent, like 70. There we go. It's still pretty clear that it's saying no. And then we need the text, right? Just say no. Comic Sans is fine, right? For this. Just say no. Maybe 100. And we can add like a wacky text effect to it. Warp text. Inflate. That's pretty good, I think. And then add like an outline. To make it more readable. There you go. Just say no to powder moves. Let's also add a gradient overlay to this. Let's make it like orange. I think that's good. Save on my computer. Export. I guess I'll just call this just say no. It's not quite done. Officer Jenny needs an outline. Pikachu also needs an outline. So we're gonna go here. And maybe we can be wearing go-go goggles. We can put go-go goggles on top of us so that we don't get spored. Even though we don't need go-go goggles. We'll drop it if it's too much work, but it should be pretty easy. If it's not easy, we just won't do it. So here's our just say no poster. Is there like a trainer school background we could use, or just this gradient? Pokemon Trainer School. And nothing I think would be clear enough in like a poster. I'm not married to this gradient fill. Maybe it can be like a sinister color. And that's gonna... This is more like psychedelic. I think the background is also green, so it's just not gonna stand out at all. There's the school from the Sun and Moon anime. I've never seen that. Earl's Academy. Are people gonna know Earl's Academy? Pokemon Stadium to Earl's Academy. Thing is that we just need a plain classroom. If I just had a plain classroom, that's what I would use. But it looks like we don't really have an easy shot of that. It's fine. I can always swap out the background later. One of the nice things about Premiere is this. If you just update the file later, it'll update it in the timeline. So I'll show you an example. It's actually very convenient. So let's do this. Let's just say that we don't even have a background. We'll call it just say no as well. And let's add that in here. So let's say that I imported this file called just say no. And like, oh no! I forgot the background. It's not complete. All I have to do is overwrite the file, give it the same name, and the program knows, hey, this is the file I need to pull. So if you find a better background later, I can just edit the image and it'll swap in. That part is actually nice. I don't know if I can thank Adobe for that, though. I don't know if they came up with it. But technology is amazing. Sun and Moon classroom with professors by the board. Pokemon Sun and Moon classroom. Like this? I'm not sure if it's going to be clear enough as a background. I think we just go with the lame gradient. People are only going to see this for a couple seconds. Let's actually do this. Let's make it fill the entire thing, so that we have more room to be added. And it doesn't have to be a poster. As long as people get the general vibe of an anti-powder PSA. I think this will probably work better. And hey, auto updates. Probably not going to fit exactly. It's fine. It does fit exactly. That's pretty good. Powder moves. And then here is where we want to jump to. Just say no. For this part, I guess we don't need the background because I'm going to be here. Why are the types here? The types should not be here. I can be over here. Just say no. I can be a little bit bigger. As long as people can still see Among Us. And let's see if we can wear go-go goggles. I think the go-go goggles are pink, right? These are like real goggles. I just need the image. I don't know if they're at the right perspective, though. I just need the item icon. Is this it? It's so small. Is that really it? The last one was Auras. What about safety goggles? Safety goggles are the ones that stop you, right? Ah, here we go. This is what I was thinking. The safety goggles. Yeah, we can definitely make these work, I think. It's gonna take a bit of work, but like really just a bit. It should be okay. So let's do this. We open the safety goggles. I think we get rid of the strap. And we make the glass transparent. Or reduce the opacity of the glass. And then we should be able to overlay it on our face. And it'll kind of look like we're wearing goggles. It won't be great. It won't be great, but it doesn't have to be great for like 2 or 3 seconds it's going to be on screen. Hopefully this works. I don't know why the size isn't right, but who knows how Photoshop works? I don't. It's probably fine. And we'll just make the opacity 70. Maybe 50. 70's probably better. Let's just see if this works. I imagine it might not. Did I name these go-go? No, I did name them safety goggles. Safety goggles 2! It's gonna be too small for sure. Absolutely teeny. This might just be a failure. We might just abandon the goggles. Oh no, it's not that bad. Safety first! Looks pretty good. I'm happy with that. Probably going... I'm assuming my head moves, so we're gonna need them to track. It's not that bad. It's a little bit too big. It's blocking my finger. There we go, the goggles! The goggles that I don't even need because I already have powder immunity, which we just said, but... Maybe I can make them a little bit more transparent, right? They're a little bit too opaque. Technology is incredible. There we go. Hey, this is like the most fun when you get something to work. This is fine. Protected. And let's add the no damage sound here. Okay. I had never added the powder immunity thing, but we have the file for that, so let's use it. I've been standing in this corner for a long time, so I probably want to move. Just a little bit. What did we just called it powder immunity. What sound effect do we have for powder immunity? I don't want to use SpongeBob Splat. We haven't been upside down yet. Maybe we do that. We are a flying type. Oh, I just destroyed the safety goggles. I fixed it. So we can do this. And we'll just magically... Whoop! Don't want to do this too much, but occasionally... This is fun. And now my head is sort of near where you're reading. Tropium. We're using no damage here. Do we use defensive stance for safety goggles? Maybe we do. So there's no damage. And I used defensive stance right back here. Oh no, let's do this. We counterspell the status moves. We counterspell the status moves. That's gotta be it. So where's counterspell? That's gonna be second hard drive, FE8 stream, counterspell. Because I downloaded counterspell for your magic will not save you. So that's why it's over here in this folder. Oof. There we go. Prometheus member for 20 months, thank you. Are you winning? I am a Tropius, so I don't know if I would say that, but... In terms of making progress on the video, yeah, I'd say we're winning. It's, what is it? 6.5 hours for 3 minutes of edited footage. That's actually not that bad. Because we had to do... That also involves lining up all of the footage. And getting a lot of stuff ready, including the heavy intro. So, I mean, I don't think we're going to finish this today. We're not going to finish this together, even if we go for the full 12 hours. It's probably not going to happen, but... We're going to make really good progress. We've already made good progress. I think I have to catch up on a lot of the chat. I think I've been missing stuff. I made an anti-powder poster in-channel discussion. Let me see it. It's a little late, so I don't think we can sub it out, unfortunately. It's a little busy. I do like the gloom, but I'm afraid I can't use that. People discussing the classrooms, I've seen all those. The problem I have is the Tropius starts complaining right after you kill the Tropius hunter, which feels like weird behavior. Maybe a transition with the Tropium graphic. What? A dream fulfilled? I'm not sure. It's probably too late to change stuff that's already been filmed. We can change stuff that's been edited, but it's going to be very difficult to change stuff that's already been filmed. Let's see how all of this works. I might have to have the goggles move.
The most useful part of grass is its ground resistance, which is already better covered by flying. At least I'm immune to powder moves?
It's kind of hard to see this. Let's make this bigger. And then I can just move under it, right? I think that makes sense. Why does Xenoblade 3 Ino have to act like a VTuber? Who's Ino? Is she like DLC? I don't remember her.
Is awful on offense and mediocre on defense. The most useful part of grass is its ground resistance, which is already better covered by flying. At least I'm immune to powder moves? Say no to status-altering substances, kids.
This is too long. I should cut this. And the counterspell isn't loud enough. Maybe for this part... we can just go to the sky, right? Probably makes more sense, right? Sky background. How about Sky News? Just a blue sky background. Live footage of a content creator hard at work. Thank you for your sacrifices, cameraman. His entire day gone in service of this. At least he knows that unlike with Slowbro Science, I am actually working on this. Now is actually a good time to, if the cameraman is here, I think I'll play the behind the scenes video, because I need to go to the bathroom and I need to get a drink. So right after I add the sky. The sky. So I made a very short, it's like 5 minutes long. It's not like a real video. But it's a peek behind the scenes of what it took to, like, film this stuff, so that you have a better idea of why some of the stuff looks the way it does. I don't think we always made the best choices, but we made practical choices. And then it mostly pertained to some of the stuff we did earlier. So, like, the green screen keying, stuff that we already did. But hopefully, it'll provide some insight into this behind-the-scenes experience. I'm gonna move the goggles a bit, hang on. I'll move the goggles, then I'll play the video. Probably not really going to be perceptible during the video itself, but just have him move a bit. Lazy content creator taking breaks after only 7 hours? It's legal, okay? This is my right. You actually have no rights on YouTube. But I played at the very beginning, so some people might not have seen it. So, here it is! And the cameraman was gracious enough, of course, to film this as well. He even tries to stop us from doing something potentially dangerous to our brand. Of course, we know that he will fail at it, but he did try, which sort of counts. Please enjoy this peek behind the scenes. I'm just gonna be in the bathroom, but I'll be watching most of it with you. I'll be back in about 40 seconds. Time to reveal the secrets! The secrets!
Hello, interns, and welcome to the behind the scenes of the Tropius tragedy video. We're going to be editing the video together with us today. But I just want to show you guys a bit of like what goes into how we set all of this up, so that maybe some of the crappiness of the footage makes a bit more sense. Hopefully this isn't going to be like a Cinemassacre James Rolfe tier behind the scenes video. I'll tell you this, nothing's taped to the ceiling, but some stuff is definitely going to be extremely jank, for I think the same reason as James Rolfe's video is jank. It's because there really isn't that much room. You'll probably notice that I look even more suspicious than usual, and I did have to lug all of this stuff an hour through the Tokyo heat looking like this. We're actually not going to film Tropius first. We're going to film a lot of the Crooks for Cash stuff, so that I can then get rid of this. I looked for a fake mustache, but it was like 600 yen, that's about $5, and I already had this anyway, so we'll just do that. Something that actually happens is, you normally don't film things in chronological order. You normally just film everything that has one camera set up, and then that's what actually decides your shoot order. So we're actually going to do all of the green screen stuff with Crocodile first. To do an actual real film shoot, which I actually am qualified to talk about because that is what I did before YouTube, pretty much every single aspect is handled by a professional. The cameraman's a professional, there's a professional lighting guy, professional audio guy, maybe not a professional scriptwriter. Somebody handles all of the props, you have a costumer, you gotta rent the space. If you're doing a green screen, you normally actually rent an entire special green screen studio. So if you were doing this completely legit, this would probably, to get up to this filming day, be a couple $1,000s if you were paying everybody correctly. If you're a small indie YouTuber with a very nice guy holding the camera and providing the space, including the costumes, this probably cost about $100 to get everything ready. And that's with stuff that I can use later, and 20 of those dollars actually went into this watermelon rind, and I had to eat this watermelon over like the past 3 days. It's gonna be great, guys. It's gonna be great. Okay, we're gonna set up to do some, I don't want to call them crimes. We're gonna set up for some capitalism, we'll call it that. Alright, cut! Welcome back to the studio. So we've made some advancements in between cuts. We have the green screen up. Now normally what you want to do is make sure there's no wrinkles, because those wrinkles are going to be hard to key out later, but it's fine, we'll fix it in post. We've got the camera, like over here. Ooh, it's on a tripod, real camera. Now there's actually a separate port for the microphone, so they know that the onboard camera sucks. And what this camera does is it automatically mixes the external mic and the onboard camera, so it's useless. I'll talk about our mic situation later. Here's the teleprompter. It's actually not going to be used for the crocodile stuff because I can't see anything because these aren't my real glasses. So it's kind of useless for that, but for Tropium it should help. These lights will be turned on. What we're actually doing for the mic is I've got this. I spent $200 on this wireless mic. These headphones are not related to that. And it's gonna send this to my phone, which is gonna be recording the sound that I'm speaking, and then we'll add that in post and sync everything up. It should be okay. Alright, let's... capitalism. Hey, for those of you at home, we just wrapped up all of the crocodile shoots, and now we're going to go ahead and start doing the actual Tropius stuff that we're going to be editing today.
Aren't you worried that the viewers will think that you're greedy or something?
Look, kid. Wait, I'm older than you, right?
By a few months?
Alright, look, kid. We're playing a Pokemon game. The 1000th Pokemon is literally them mocking the consumers from atop their dragon-type hoard of gold, okay? No matter what we do, we're only gonna be the second greediest thing on screen, okay? Nobody's gonna mind. God, we're hard at work here on set, but while all of these props are out, just want to remind you that Fire Emblem bows suck. Alright, here we go. Take this! Wait, that's pretty good. Did I say they were bad? Maybe I was wrong. Tier 3 marksman? It's Fire Emblem 9 someday. It's gonna be great, guys. Okay, cut.
That helm shall be your prison.
This world is a prison! I'm gonna be honest, it fits better than I thought. So, I had to lug this thing through all of Tokyo. Obviously, I need to cut, like, a face hole in it, and then the little thingies that Tropius has. Shouldn't take too long. We'll see. The bells just don't stop. Hey, welcome to the last thing we filmed, which was the actual Tropium scene, because we had to set up the table for all of these, like, I shouldn't call them money shots, but that's what they were, exchanging money. We're actually just about done here, so we're gonna begin the process of cleaning up, and then I'm gonna head home, put together like the mini video you're watching now, and assemble the footage for editing together with us tomorrow, but for you today. So thanks for watching this mini video, and it's probably best that we, don't film the fact that I have to finish this Tropium. This stuff is so bad. Oh my god, I didn't read the ingredients, but maybe it's better that I don't know. We're almost free. Oh, you god. Oh.
And we're back. Refreshed. Anybody like some blue juice? It's refreshing. Oh. The Tropium. Oh. Hey, we are making pretty good progress. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not really sure I expected to get this far. I don't know if we'll go the full 12 hours, but I think we'll try to, because, I mean, if I don't do it on stream, I have to do it later anyway, so may as well. Let's see how this looks.
Flying.
Alright, we added the sky now as well.
Its ground resistance, which is already better covered by flying. At least I'm immune to powder moves? Say no to status-altering substances, kids.
Yeah, that looks pretty good. Somehow made it home alive after ingesting the blue juice. I did make it home alive. Oh. I think I drank about as much as I was supposed to yesterday, apparently. It's so bad. Is this the... No, this is... You guys don't even know. I'll show you here now. You'll see this again later as well. But you guys get a special preview for being here. It's... this one, I think. The amount of foul liquids I had to ingest yesterday. You can't force people to do this, okay? So we have some contract signings here. Big spoilers. Obviously, it's not used in the Tropius video. It's going to be used next week. But this contract, ink's not going to work, guys. Ink's not going to work. Ooh. Ooh. There it is. Dedicated YouTuber memes himself purely for the benefit of the video. It's obviously not blood. It's Kagome vegetable juice made with 11 types of vegetables. It says here, for those with high blood pressure, can lower your blood pressure. I said this to the cameraman yesterday. Drinking this stuff definitely doesn't make me feel less stressed. Both of these liquids are just intolerable. Oh. Don't sign this contract, guys. It is grass blood, yeah. That's exactly right. Let's reset to our normal position here. And see where to go next. Sacrifices made for the viewers. It's true. You guys don't know the full context yet, but let me just say, okay? Crocodile might be a dark type, but I don't think he's that bad of a guy. I know he assassinated that one intern who just wanted to go to sleep, but they were sleeping on the job.
Grass flying comes with a devastating weakness to ice, but there's plenty of great Pokemon with quad weaknesses to ice.
Oh yeah, this is the sad story here. Agent Ash made the perfect visual for this. The perfect visual. Makes this part really easy. Are we still in Ganon's tower? It's just called Tropius Extinction. Unironically, I cry every time. Oh, it was Cygnus! Why did I think it was Ash? Did Ash add the snow? This'll probably... I don't want to be in the way of this. I can just be at the bottom here. And I might move up later. We probably need super effective damage here. This might be the most unbelievable thing you've heard this entire stream. I've been making Pokemon videos for over 3 years at this point, right? Maybe almost 4. I don't have the super effective sound file saved on my computer anywhere. I could never find it isolated. So if I need super effective or like a stat boost or something, I have to grab it from this. Like that. Really annoying. And there's the super effective sound. I'm sure that super effective is available somewhere on YouTube, but I tried searching for it. I couldn't find it, and you guys saw earlier how borked the search is, so I just gave up. Cygnus made it, you just added the snow. Okay, so it is a joint effort. Both parts are important. The ice type is, the focus of getting hit for quad here. Let's see how this looks.
Grass flying comes with a devastating weakness to ice, but there's plenty of great Pokemon with weakness to ice, but there's...
Well, here we're making a gesture, so we probably want to move up, right? Maybe shine? And here's where we need Garchomp. Is that what happened to Tropius the Third's dad? Do we know what happened to Littlefoot's dad? I think... Do we meet Littlefoot's dad in a later movie? Or is it like his grandpa or something? I know we meet one of Littlefoot's family members later. This is hard drive, YouTube videos, Discord images, Dragon Good. That's what we're looking for. And we'll blur the Tropius extinction just for a little bit. We'll bring it back in a moment as well. They did meet his dad, okay. I remember there was one of, like, the Happy Musical ones, where one of the, I think, adult longnecks, they, like, step in lava and they get horribly burned. And for the rest of the movie, their foot is, like, charred. It's terrifying. It really, like, doesn't match the tone of the rest of the movie. I think that's the one where they meet his dad, but I don't think his dad is the one who gets burned.
Plenty of great Pokemon with quad weaknesses to ice.
Tropius is weak to fire, it's true. I mean, he's not a dragon type.
I'm just like them! And if you chill...
And here is where I think we can switch to happy music.
And
This is the banana split part. I'm thinking Malomart. Malomart. Is there a Tropium banana split? There's 2 of the Happy Musical Land before Time movies that are actually good. I think it was 8, where they meet his dad. I feel like I saw a banana. Oh, there is. The Tropium split. Banana split vanillish. This is also Lab Agent Ash. #1 provider of assets. So now we just need like an ice cream background? That shouldn't be too hard to find. Looks good! Ice Cream Wonderland. Doesn't really look like ice cream. How about the Willy Wonka experience? Maybe that'll work. Will people understand this? They don't really make ice cream, right? They make more... Oh, we could use this, this horrible AI ad that they used. This is probably fine. Oh, Clyde with a chance. A paradise of sweet treats. With the AI text. Willy's Chocolate Experience. This one has the people. This is maybe... Let's go with this one, which has Willy's Chocolate Experience. Web PFP. Back in the day, no such thing. I would describe this as inconvenient. You can work around it, it's just annoying. I'll just name it Passidice. A Passidice of sweet treats. Or, sorry, sweet teats. I misread it. Gotta make it fill up the screen. There it is, Willy Wonka. The chocolate experience. And then we can have Vanillish dance. Just like the skills did. I guess they're called abilities in this game. People don't really need to read the text, they just have to realize that it's Willy's Chocolate Experience. So I can make myself a bit bigger. We can probably add the Yoshi tongue sound. And Vanillish doesn't have to dance that quickly. We'll just make it wiggle a bit. There we go. Hello? Hello? Okay. You're gonna take out a loan to make sure I use the ice cream line? I mean, 6 highest contracts, that's what we're gonna use. I can't refuse to use something if it's one of the contract holders. Vanillish isn't even that bad, like, as a Pokemon, but it definitely has completely squandered stats. Its base stat total is really high. It's just that 97 of it is, like, useless attack or something. It's not 97, it's like 91 or something. Something ridiculous. Did I not change the... It's not wiggling enough. I've made a terrible lapse in judgment. My team has already been decided. Vanillish is there just because I know you hate it. Why do this to me? At least Sophia was fun. Sherrod was able to create and, I believe, refine a Python script that should be able to track and display the current contract holders. So we'll see. People may be able to pool their resources to pick their favorites. Pretty much the only one I'm sure that's gonna happen is... I have to imagine that people will pick Snivy, because they know that Snivy's bad. So we just don't have a starter. Let's see if this works. You're gonna pick Oshawott. I wouldn't mind using water. Water is... I think I gave him an S. Water is pretty good.
And if you chill with me, hey, that's a delicious dessert.
That looks fine. We can extend this a little bit. Is it time to talk about the stats? I don't know if we've made it to the stats. We're almost at 330 here.
And if you chill with me, hey, that's a delicious dessert.
Will we use lower contracts till we get to the later members if they are late into the game? I think, I haven't decided yet, but what I'm almost certain I'm going to do is... I'm probably just going to... Definitely going to make like a special pipeline explaining exactly what's happening. But I think you don't have to worry about version exclusiveness, and you don't have to worry about availability, because with a Nintendo PC, we can just hire anyone. So I think any Unovamon should be eligible at any point. I think that's how we're going to do it. And then once someone's hired, we're just going to Nintendo PC them in at like a reasonable level. That's my plan. With some exceptions, like no Zekrom, or like Reshiram. So like, no like legendaries like that. I think legendaries would have to be... probably when we encounter them in the story. And whatever the title legendary is, Reshiram, Zekrom, I think is just free. You don't have to use the legendary in the fight with N, right? It's just, why wouldn't you? I know you have to catch him. I don't think you have to use him. But you should, because otherwise you're at a huge disadvantage. But of course, that doesn't matter for us, because they might not be, I assume that nobody will pay enough for the legendary to be used. Hey, if you don't use the box legendary, then the enemy's fusion move never gets powered up. How about that? I'm not sure if we want to lock contracts behind gym badges, but maybe we do. So we gain one new contract after each badge. So then, after we get the 5th badge, we'll have all party slots. Because obviously we start with 1. That's my plan. I think that's probably fine. Gives us a lot of time to use the early Pokemon. Oh, you always move second, so you always get the powered up flare. Well, I mean, I imagine we're just not going to be using the legendary anyway.
And if you chill with me, hey, that's a delicious dessert.
Okay. Hey, Maractus is coming up in this video soon. So let's see. There's no way we're going to finish this today. It's 2:15. Maybe we aim to be done by 5:40. But there's no particular reason to do that. Let's reset our parameters here. Rotation as well, and let's see what to do next.
I know I'm a grass type, but enough beating around the bush.
It's time for
Let's
the
talk
stats.
about the stats. In terms of base stat total, 460 is actually not bad. It's only 5 less than Skarmory.
Okay, so this part is actually pretty easy as well. We are going to change music here. To decide what music to change to, just going to listen to the dialogue, right?
I know I'm a grass type, but enough beating around the bush. Let's talk about the stats. In terms of base stat total, 460 is actually not bad. It's only 5 less than Skarmory, a Pokemon that everyone agrees is good, and it's actually the exact same as fellow floating flower, Jumpluff.
So this doesn't have to be negative yet. What happens when we reveal the stats?
But it's not about the size of the BST. It's about how you distribute it. These are the stats. But it's not about...
I remember I messed this up a couple times, so let's see. This part we can keep. It's not about the size of the stats.
I didn't hide in the jungle to protect... But it's not about the size of the BST. It's about how you distribute it. These are the stats. Ooh.
Could put the Roy Scream there. So I don't know if this music could just be hopeful music, right? It's not sad yet, right? Because the actual BST is actually pretty good, right? The number is. So I use this song a lot. We don't need it for long. This is pretty happy. use Midna's Lament. I don't think it's dramatic enough. It's got to be more dramatic. Could do the... What is it? The Awakening music, right? Don't Speak Her Name. That one's really good. But maybe the initial reveal is more like angry. To be decided. Well, pretty soon. I think we're back on Route 119. It's actually been a while since we're on Route 119. Well, in terms of the edited video, it's only been about 30 seconds, but that's actually kind of a while, right? I almost ruined everything by clipping into that. Did I leave too much space?
I know I'm a grass type.
I did, so I should just start here. I should just be in the center. Start sound, maybe? We've never used melee start. We can do that. Loading.
I'm a grass type, but enough beating around the bush.
Let's talk about the stats. Should probably be maybe like RuneScape hurt sound.
Let's talk about the stats.
And then jump to the left and have the stats on the right. Yeah, that's good. What comes of despair from FF14? I don't think I've heard that, or maybe I have in the past. We'll check that out when it becomes time to switch to the sad music. A couple more assets we need before that. Just clearing this up. Hit. It's an Endwalker track. I've probably heard it at some point. It may or may not be dramatic enough.
I know I'm a grass type, but enough beating around the bush. Let's talk about the stats. In terms of base stat total,
Yep.
4...
I think that looks good. So now we're going to be over here. And we're going to, well, display the stats. But we have to censor everything that's not the actual BST part of it. I think I already have this in here, right? I just called it stats. Tropius stats. Oh. Do we have a... maybe like a Yoshi WoW? Yoshi WoW might work. Is this? Yep. Owen Wilson WoW? Well, I'm also saying things, so... we might just want, like, the general... it's not so much a wow as just like an excited noise, right? Mosaic. So this is one of the most annoying things about Premiere. Maybe somebody knows how to help me with this. I would actually really appreciate it. So here's what I want to do. I want to just blur out this rectangular section. So I can use this to create a mask where only the things under the mask are affected. Now, how do you think I expand the rectangle? This is an actual question for the viewers. How do you think I expand the rectangle? Because I've done very similar things elsewhere in this edit and in other programs, and if you've ever touched any piece of vaguely artistic software, you probably have an answer in mind. How do I expand the rectangle while keeping the shape? Drag the corner. You just drag the edges, right? Yeah, exactly. You click and drag the corners. Now, normally, if you do that, it either scales up the entire thing, or there's an option where you hold some key and do that, and it causes it to scale up. That's how other things in Adobe software works. I think that's also how Paint works. It's generally understood that just doing this is without holding anything, so you have like a free transform. But if you hold shift, it should have like a steadying effect. So I'm going to hold shift. Doesn't do anything. So how do you maintain the rectangular shape as you stretch it? I don't know. I don't think you can. $60 a month. You just gotta try. So it's not gonna be a perfect rectangle, and this is why. Is it control? I don't think it's control, but I'll try it. No, control destroys the corner. A valiant guess, though. There's no option to keep the aspect ratio? If there is, it's been 3 years and I've never found it. I have no idea how. I remember searching for a tutorial. I don't think they figured it out either. Now, just for this, it took me more time to complain about it than to actually do it. But just keep in mind that I have to do this every single time I want to try and do this sort of effect, which is usually like several times a video. It's really annoying. What about shift? That was my first thought. No, shift does nothing. It should be shift, because that's what shift is in other Adobe programs. It's just not shift. Shift... Make sure kids aren't in the room. Shift doesn't do shit. Don't tell YouTube I said that! 30 years old and I can't say these things. Alt. I can try Alt. Maybe it's Alt. It's definitely not Alt. It's like the opposite of what I wanted to do. It's not Alt. The absolute worst is scaling things There's no way it would be tab. You have to go to the corner until you get the rotate cursor, then use shift? What? So this is the rotate cursor. Let me hold shift. It does work. It does work! But why would, instead of select, I position my cursor to rotate and then hold shift to change it to scaling? What? So it does work, but right after you assume that it wouldn't, never assume with Adobe. Make sure that you're on a completely different function, and then you can expand. Ah! Well, thanks for the hot tip. Now I know how to do it. I just have to make sure I'm on rotate, and then I can expand. Thanks, Adobe. We did it, guys. At least this works. There we go. So now you can kind of see that there's numbers under it. This is the amount of censorship we want, I think. Maybe people can tell that the bars aren't that high, but I mean, let's be real. People watching already know that Tropius' stats are kind of bad. Credit Premiere Gal on YouTube. They're a master of Premiere, unlike me. If you want to edit videos, you should just learn to use DaVinci Resolve. I wish I had started with that. Not only is DaVinci Resolve free, actually I don't know if it's better, but it's free, so it doesn't really matter. There's a paid version, but I don't think you need the... Well, first of all, the paid version is a single payment of like $300. And I don't think you need the paid version unless you're literally making a Hollywood movie. You think you could use more blurring? We can make it more blurred. At this point, making it more blurred is pretty easy. That's a good amount of blurring. Am I actually blocking? Is it a rendering thing? I think I need to move the mask down a little bit, because I'm not quite blocking what I want to. So here's the test. Can I expand the mask? I just want to expand it down. I don't want to expand the entire thing. I just want this side to go down. Can I do it? Can I do it? I'm holding shift. No, I don't want to expand the whole thing. I just want it vertically. Just vertically. Just vertically. Just vertically. Just vertically. Just vertically. What if we zoom in? Just vertically. I just want to expand it vertically. No, not just vertically. No, not the whole thing. Just vertically. No, not the whole... I don't want to rotate it. I don't want it I give up. I give up. Whatever. I'll do it manually. How about this? Now it like blurs some of the white, but okay, well now it's not blurring HP. I'll just make it bigger. I'll just make the whole thing bigger. That's probably fine. Did I solve it? It's fine. It's fine. It's good enough. It's a YouTube video, okay? We're going with this.
In terms of base stat total, 460 is actually not bad. It's only 5 less than...
Now we need Skarmory. I guess I would need Skarmory stats? Do we have a Chad Skarmory? I feel like we would because Skarmory's pretty good. I need Skarmory, and I don't know if we have a Chad Jumpluff. I know there's a small Jumpluff. No matter what, I'll need both of their stats, so... We do have a small one. Oh, is this actually just Skarmory stats? Great. I could just use small Skarmory and small Jumpluff. It's not like they're bad, but I am saying that Skarmory is good. Did Jumpluff get buffed? It did get buffed. What did they do? Oh, plus 10 special defense! So it's only the same as Jumpluff after the buff. We talked about the wrong special defense buff. We should have talked about Jumpluff instead of Ariados. At least in Jumpluff's case, this actually does help. I'm glad we have this res icon. Yeah, I love special defense. Maybe I just use the shuffle icons for Skarmory and Jumpluff. That's probably a good idea. What stat would Jumpluff rather have compared to special defense? Speed would be very nice. But getting 10 in its attack and special attack, they wouldn't do anything, right? These stats are already hopeless. So plus 10 to special defense? Yeah, that's actually kind of useful. Maybe physical defense would be better. We want the shuffle icons because they have the shading. Maybe HP. HP would be better because HP is like defense and special defense, right? Kind of. I think if I click this... No, I have to know Skarmory's number. I have no idea. The ads. The ads! Other appearances in the manga, in the games, right? Side game data, this is what I want. Skarmory. Is that everything we need for the next section? I think it is, right? looks kind of smug. I'd be smug if I were a Skarmory. Good stats. I haven't used this adorable Tropius image yet. I'm not sure where to use it. Definitely somewhere. Here's Skarmory. So this should be right where I am talking about Skarmory. We probably wanted to directly replace or directly go over wherever Tropius' stats were. So let's just make sure they line up. Roughly. It's not a big deal, because we're also adding the Skarmory icon above it. So it's okay if it's like a little bit lower. We're going to do the same thing for Jumpluff. Whenever we get to, are we going to use the Dismember music for Maractus? Oh, like the scary... It might be the Dismember music. It's never going to be something scary. I was thinking either that or Ganon's message, but we already used Ganon's message, so... It might be the Dismember music, which is Ice Crown Zone music. Move over, Pico. Skarmory is probably defensive stance, right? We love defensive stance. I wonder if my music recommendation would be dramatic enough for the stats. Remind me what it was called again? No. From FF14, right? Oh, what just happened there, by the way, was... I tried to reduce the volume level by 10, and I didn't actually have that selected, so it just registered me hitting minus, and it brought me back to the beginning of the video. I guess I can't really blame the program for that. I had to click on this more precisely. It's just something annoying that happens, but I'm not really blaming Adobe for that one. I guess you could say it's a skill issue.
Less than Skarmory, a Pokemon that everyone agrees is good, and it's actually the exact same as...
Do I replace it here, or when I say Jumpluff? Probably when I say Jumpluff. What's a sound effect for Jumpluff appearing? It's a pretty happy Pokemon, right? Replace the stats. You said it again, although I got distracted by Adobe. What comes of despair? There you go. So those should swap out as we say Jumpluff. I think I have like a happy... It's like a switch sound. But it's in Japanese. Like the file name is in Japanese, so I have to do this. Alright, this fanfare is pretty cute. It might be too loud though. No, that's pretty cute. Maybe it's too triumphant for mentioning Jumpluff, though. Let's see how all of that looks.
In terms of base stat total, 460 is actually not bad. It's only 5 less than Skarmory, a Pokemon that everyone agrees is good, and it's actually the exact same as fellow floating flower, Jumpluff.
That's a happy sound for Jumpluff. 2 Triumphant? Well, keep in mind, this is after it got plus 10 special defense, okay? Oh, we could do the Sad Horn. I have the Sad Horn as well. But we're saying that 460 is not bad. We can use the Sad Horn later. We'd use the Sad Horn if it didn't get plus 10 special defense. The Sad Horn is truly not bad. We can use the Sad Horn. It's called Mech Minion.
Skarmory, a Pokemon that everyone agrees is good, and it's actually the exact same as fellow floating flower, Jumpluff.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's okay. Is this where we reveal the...
But it's not about the size of the BST. It's about how you distribute it.
happy music when it gets the boost in the stats. Unfortunately, we're not talking about Jumpluff itself getting boosted. I think, how do we do this? So here's our stats again.
But it's not about the size of the BST. It's about how you distribute it.
Then we reveal it.
These are the stats.
Do I just stay in the same place? I think I do. Will people notice that I've suddenly rotated? They might. Nah, nobody will notice. Nobody will notice. Especially if we do this.
Not about the size of the BST.
We'll move just for this. And then we'll move back. So here we briefly jump ahead. This is important. Pay attention. And let's see what the music is. What comes of despair? How dramatic is the start of it? FF14. What comes of despair? It's got a start. Oh, apparently I have heard part of this before. It's pretty dramatic. That's a good choice. Sure. Let's try it. Let's try it. It's this Endwalker despair theme. Okay. It's when solar power activates. No, not an eighth of my health. First letter E. Small Maractus ready to go. Where is it? If it starts with an E, it's got to be fairly high up. There it is.
ST. It's about how you distribute it.
I think as we reveal it, we zoom in, and there's a Roy scream, right? It's gonna change here. We can go ahead and remove the mask, right? We no longer need that. Uncensored. Oh boy. Oh. I do have all the Roy clips. Is this Roy? This the Star KO? It was a tough battle. You can say that again, Roy. For those I must protect, I can't afford to lose. Sure, Roy. This must be it. Yeah, there it is. Titus laugh. I'm more thinking of my eyes. I wouldn't be laughing at this. Oh, I already got it. Right, here it is. Endwalker Despair theme. How loud is this? It's probably going to be pretty loud. I'll start by just turning it down by 10. Do we add fire here? Maybe we do. Because this is the reveal. Let's see how this looks.
These are the stats.
I think we need fire. We need fire. We do need fire. I'm not sure where I keep the fire. If I just search fire, a lot of it is Fire Emblem stuff. But I know I have a file that's just like a burning fire. Maybe it's called Fireplace. I saw it. This is what I want. The 4K fire. And I think if we go to... We'll change the blending of this. I think... One of the... Might be like Vivid Light. It's a bit too dark. You can't really see the stats. Doesn't really look like a fire. Hard mix. Color burn. Could just be normal and we just reduce the opacity. Like, yeah, you can tell it's a fire. Should probably have a fire coming from the top as well, right? Like a broiler. There we go. It's getting hot in here. And we can put a roasting Tropius under these as well. So I want to move these up. Hello? I want to move these up. And currently I'm trapped down here. But I can appear above the stats. And I guess just get roasted. Do I have horizontal flip already on this, right? What if I get rid of horizontal flip? Oof. Oof. Although now the mask... So the mask doesn't move with the flip. Oof. Oof. Reduce the opacity of the top fire. I mean, we're going to talk about the stats in detail soon. But I could reduce the opacity of the fire. I can make the fire, it's currently 50. Could try like 30. Are those Tropius' stats? Yep! Let's see how that looks.
It's about how you distribute it. These are the stats.
I think there needs to be some sort of sound effect right as we cut, right? I know there's, I know Roy is screaming, but, we need, like, an impact sound. Not just like a bonk, though. It has to be, like, heavy damage. The sword slash is... The FF7 sword slash is potential. Let's just see how that sounds.
These are the stats.
I think that works. One nice thing is that we can actually extend this. To give viewers the chance to drink in the terror. Let's actually do this. We can add in my eyes. I guess he's also gonna be cooking in the fire. My Eye's one of our green screen pals here. And we can sort of space it out so people have a chance to really drink in the terror. Well, he's currently not actually looking at the things. Do we need the Clockwork Orange thing? Do we need the Clockwork Orange scene as well? Where the guy's his eyes forcibly pried open? Maybe not. Because we're not really forcing the audience to look at this. It's just they have seen it. And they don't want to look anymore. And of course, I gotta put it on the main monitor if I want to use the chroma key. Thank you. Great product. Okay, that didn't work at all. Oh, because I'm under the... Oh, that's so annoying. It's fine, I fixed it. I'll fix it by doing this. You can't see what I'm doing, but I fixed it. Don't ever doubt my skills, okay? Okay, well, maybe doubt my ability to actually get the window to open correctly. You can doubt some of my skills, okay? I won't say don't ever doubt my skills, but... Come on! Am I inept, or is it the software? Capped skill? A skilled Roy can beat any... I don't know who he can beat. Okay, now let's actually make him bigger. Fit to frame is probably good enough, right? Or set to frame size. And we want to make sure he doesn't just disappear. He'll just fade out at the end there. Can extend the fire. We can come in with a RuneScape damage sound effect. I think it's only our third time using that. I do like that sound effect. It's called a man hit. I think this is our stat reveal.
These are the stats.
It's a lot of clips, so it takes a little while to load.
These are the stats.
That's probably enough. This is kind of hard to hear. Because I put it in the wrong direction. This should work now. There we go. Do you want to try to very slightly shift the music starting forward so it leads in and syncs with the full reveal? Like put the music earlier? I mean, people already know the... I can try doing this.
These are the stats.
Even a little earlier, right?
These are the stats.
That's probably okay. What do we say after this?
I didn't hide in the jungle to protect me from you.
Oh, this is pretty dramatic. I think I have a couple takes of this.
Not only does 99...
This is very dramatic. Fish clip a bit earlier. What's the fish? Oh, this thing? This fish. I could, let's see.
These are the stats.
I want to give the viewer time to look at it for themselves before they see this guy. But I don't think your suggestion is wrong either. I don't know, I don't think this grass is burning. I think we can get rid of the fire here. Is this one take or two?
I didn't hide in the jungle to protect me from you. I did it to protect you from me!
Are the stats supposed to be blurred like that when you preview? What do you mean? In which section? If you mean over here, then yes, they are supposed to be blurred. But they're not supposed to be blurred here. How long have we been going? 8 hours. I definitely want to... I definitely want to suck Maractus today. I definitely want to suck Maractus. Maybe... So I'm losing a bit of... I'm getting a bit bleary-eyed. Maybe we suck Maractus, then we can create, like, a smaller project? There's a new ending graphic I want to make. Maybe we can make that together, and then use that to end the stream. That might be fun to do. Because there's no way I can publish this at the end of this, because we're not gonna... I don't even think we're, I'd say we're about... Some of these are retakes, so this isn't the full length, but I'd say that we are about... Considering we had to do the intro, which is very heavy, I'd say we're about a third done. I'll try to... Maybe I can go to, we can try this for 2 more hours. We can go past Maractus getting sucked. Because the Maractus sucking happens, like, very soon. Because we talk about HP. It's very soon, right? Yeah, it's right there. So it's pretty soon. We can do that. Hi, Cheese. Been watching the Olympics all day. Glad to find a stream something that takes real talent. Did you see me in the Olympics? I got the silver in... what is it? Shooting. Or is it? Not archery. There it is. Am I from Turkey? Is it okay to suddenly shift from this to the grasslands?
I didn't hide in the jungle to protect me from you.
Let's actually make it so that we're just a disembodied voice at first. I should also be gigantic here, I think. So I think this is probably where we're going to use the stealth effect. Like this. But I might end up changing the timing depending on how this works. Opacity 70? That's stealthy. The stealth sound, ironically, is really loud. So I have to turn down the stealth sound. And this will fade me in.
I didn't hide in the jungle to protect me from you. I did it!
And then I think we have the stats appear and grow. I think they are behind me, though. That's part of why I'm transparent. I think I need to be even bigger. I need to be even bigger. I need to be... It has to be just like angry Tropius yelling at you. I need to be even bigger. Yeah, it has to be like this. And I can be ahead of the stats that appear. Why am I all the way over here? This isn't overly dramatic at all. It's a very normal reaction to finding out Tropius has 99 HP. And this is just going to keep getting bigger and, like, approach. And then we're just going to hard cut to probably something a little less dramatic. Actually, I don't even know if we have to change the position. I think we just make it grow bigger. Okay, that's a little too big. That's probably good enough. Alright, let's see how that looks. We'll go from the very end of the fire.
I didn't hide in the jungle to protect me from you. I did it!
I think we should change the voice here to be like something more dramatic as well. We can add an echo to it. Just for this section. I think that would be fun. So all we have to do here is, I think we go to creative. Hello? Hello? Why can't I scroll? Hello? Hello? Adobe, please. What happened? I had the option on my screen and now it's gone. What? Is it on my other clips? Now it's just gone. Great. Oh, now it's back. Okay, cool. Can I... Where's Echo? What? Are these like separate menus? What is happening? What is happening? I'm sorry, this doesn't usually happen to me. So you can see here. Why doesn't this go all the way down? Why doesn't... I know there's options under here. I know there's options under here. That's what I'm looking for. Because there's like a reverb option. Where did it go? If I reset, will it appear? Hello? Oh, here it is. Here it is! It's right here. Am I going crazy? Am I going insane? You guys just saw me for about 5 minutes struggle to scroll down to this option that was here the entire time. I'm not going crazy, right? I knew this was here. I knew I was trying to scroll down to it. You saw me move the bar up and down. Why couldn't I access this option? It's on video, right? You guys all saw this? Well, now I can do what should have taken like 2 seconds. I was like, oh, this will be fun. I can just do this. That's what I was trying to do. And now it should be more dramatic. Thanks a lot, Adobe. That was sarcastic. Thanks a lot to Prometheus for the gracious gift of convenience. That was not sarcastic. That's actually earnest. Thanks for the 5 gifted memberships. We're thanking people, right? Let's thank everyone. Be sure to equip a hammer and smash that like button. And hey, I'm still excited to use our new, very dramatic twist graphic.
Who are you?
They're the main villain of the next game, I guess. Thanks to the Patrons. By the way, if you are a patron and you're not on the graphic, please let me know. And I'll update it. But I think everyone's on there. Adobe's gonna lose my subscription. I'm not subscribed to them because I want to be. This is their... We said this earlier, right? Where is it? We didn't literally say it earlier. But it's an allegory. I think it's over here. It's before that. It's over here. The first hit is free. So Adobe is cheaper for students because their entire business plan is to indoctrinate you early. And because they've got a vice grip, bad move by the way, on the entire creative industry, even if you don't use Adobe, you probably have to work with somebody who does, and if you want to collaborate with them, you need to know how to use Adobe products. It's one big, not quite scam, but I can definitely call it a scheme. They don't have good intentions. Well, I mean, they don't have to have good intentions, right? I don't care how evil they are, as long as their product works. You can't be evil and have a bad product. But even if you only edit, what, like 4 minutes in twice as many hours, some people, for some reason, will grant you a gracious gift of convenience. Thanks to Pumpkin Plushness for the 5 more gifted subs. I think we can continue. Oh, so the whole point of all of that was to try and add echo to this. Let's see if it worked.
I didn't hide in the jungle to protect me from you. I did it to protect you from me!
Do we need the echo? Maybe there's too much echo. We can reduce the echo a little bit.
I didn't hide in the jungle to protect me from you. I did it to protect you from me!
It's gotta be some sort of effect here, right? Bloodlust. It's gotta be bloodlust. Let's crank up the echo again. Hey, that's a Final Fantasy XIV thing. Now, normally, because every other video I've edited, you guys haven't been here. Normally, it's just me screeching by myself about how much this sucks. So, it's nice that some people can actually hear me say this. But, like, this nonsense where I spend, like, 5 minutes trying to find an option that I know is there, and where I know exactly where it is, this happens, it's just that it happens alone. So it's nice that this time there's witnesses to this nonsense.
I didn't hide in the jungle to protect me from you. I did it to protect you from me!
That's probably a good length. Okay, now with this, that's probably, I think, enough for this dramatic music, right? We're probably back to just, like, some somber music, or, like, less intense music, depending on what we say here. We'll have, scary music when we suck Maractus. So let's just reset our size and everything here. I probably no longer want to be transparent.
The most obvious troll stat is HP.
Yeah. So now we're back to, being, decently calm. So what soundtrack do we switch to here? We're back to only sadness. How about this one? It's even grass type themed. Thorn in You. I like this one. It's even from a game where a third of it is good. This is, I think, the music when you choose a side in Fire Emblem Fates. Yeah, Thorn in You, another Maractus reference. It's like poetry, it rhymes. When I was filming this yesterday at the cameraman's house, we were talking about, you know, the ridiculous, it was in the Patreon graphic I just showed, like, dragon, and just translating between Japanese and English, because the cameraman's actual job, the one that actually pays him, it's not me, he's a professional translator, and he had to do a lot of stuff about Japanese tropes, because I think he translated, like, a dating sim once, and then one of the archetypes is, like, Big Brother. It is insane to me that in the English version of Fates, they kept in the interjections where the siblings just say, Big Brother! Little sister! Big sister! It sounds fine in Japanese. In English, it sounds crazy. You would never say this. I never call my little sister. I just call her name. Big Brother! Let's go off to the side here. And now we can actually just, like, look at Tropius' stats. Big Brother just became Big Sister. Don't remind me. That's the Smash trailer, right? Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. The only fun part of the trailer was, I choose to join Smash. Do we need a sound effect here? Just for, like, cooling off. I feel like we're gonna be missing a sound effect here.
The most obvious troll stat is HP. You really couldn't give me 100?
I do think Thorn in You is correct. We just need a sound effect here. Maybe the ready sound effect. I think that's a good choice. We haven't used it in a while. Which side would you choose in Fate? The honorable land of the sun or the filthy Gaijin side? Well, I mean, the story was not black and white, right? It's very morally gray. You had to make complex choices. If you haven't played Fire Emblem Fates, that was a joke. The side that's the good guys is the good guys, and the side that's the bad guys is comedically evil. I do mean comedically. Smash and Effie have gone woke, and World of Warcraft, apparently. If you go to the newest World of Warcraft trailer, you will see in the comments the power of one, the power of two, the power of many. We can just have the Tropius stats appear normally. I'm not really sure what makes the new Warcraft trailer woke, though. It's just not very good. But the reasons that it's not very good are not related to it being woke, whatever that means. It's not good because it looks like a Diablo trailer. If it didn't say World of Warcraft at the end, you'd have no idea what was going on. I still had no idea. Let's see if this works.
The most obvious troll stat is HP.
should move a little bit. Okay, I don't... Why am I in the grasslands? I should be back on Route 119, right? I was in the grass here because I was hiding. Let's go back to Route 119. Has Diablo gone woke? I'm not sure. If then, by the transitive property, WoW should also be woke? Hasn't Overwatch always been woke? Whatever woke means? If I do this... Now I shouldn't be covered. Has wokeness gone woke? Is that a question scholars can answer?
Stat is HP.
We definitely do just sit here, right? And then we switch to... You really couldn't give it 100? Oh, I don't know why I cut that. I should just cut this. Maybe this is time for another... It's been a long time since we used the Fire Emblem weapon breaking sound. We really like that one. We can actually make this even bigger, right? What if we go to 1,000? Can we get 1,000 times the magnification? That's 10,000. That's too much. I just want 1,000. 1,000 times the... Well, I guess that's 10 times the detail.
You really couldn't give me 100?
We can even use this as an opportunity to bounce to the other side here. That's probably good. And the breaking weapon sound effect. Because breaking weapons feels so great, right? No, it feels terrible. That's why they play this sad sound effect. Although I will say this. I hate durability in pretty much every game. Except Fire Emblem, where I do think it makes sense. And I don't mind it that much. I actually kind of like it. But I also really like when there's alternatives to durability. So basically I'm saying I like Ragnell and Amity. I like durability on the non-super weapons. How about that? I like that part, when it's resource management. I don't like that Binding Blade only has 20 uses. I do like that Ragnell has infinite uses. See, it really feels like something special.
The most obvious troll stat is HP. You really couldn't give me 100?
I think that's good. Tropius life story. Let's do that one more time.
The most obvious troll stat is HP. You really couldn't give me 100?
I think we paused long enough on both of these, right? I think I should... I'm still in my base position, so I can just move this over. And then everything will be right as it was before the zoom in. What about the Falchion's infinite uses in Awakening? But the Falchion I don't think was ever, like, that exciting. It's alright. I sort of like the just infinite use Ragnell as a reward for progressing in the game. And I like how in the tower you don't really have to worry about durability because all your weapons get blessed. Falchion and Awakening is just an infinite use iron sword. I mean, it gets buffed later, right? When it gets, I mean, it's in the title of the game, when it gets awakened. And I guess having it be an infinite use iron sword early, it prevents you from getting stuck, right? You can't really get soft locked because you'll always have a weapon. Because the ways you get soft locked in Fire Emblem are all your units die, or you break all your weapons. So just having like a kind of lame weapon that never breaks, that's probably fine, like a good failsafe.
Not only does 99 HP make it look like they dug my stats out of the bargain bin, the 99 to 100 HP barrier is actually incredibly important. 100 base HP is the breakpoint that...
We need the bargain bin Tropius stats. So this part I think is fine. From here? For 99 HP, we need the bargain bin Tropius graphics. This is probably something we have to make. How do we do this? We need like a supermarket shelf. With like the 99 cents? Like only 99 cents. Or maybe like Dollar General? Only 99 cents? Maybe? Dozens of 99-cent only? Going out of business! We can just replace the cent with HP, right? I like this. Let's replace cent with HP. We don't have to be that careful about this. It's a YouTube video. If I get too fancy, the program's gonna crash anyway. Let's just try and do this with, like, the stamp tool. It's fine. It's a YouTube video. No one's gonna notice. I mean, you guys will notice. You saved it. HP. I guess in Comic Sans. What color should it be? That's blue. It should be yellow. The 99 HP only store. Beautiful. Going out of business. Give it a thick stroke. Like, sure. That's good enough, right? It's the 99 HP only store. Make the yellow a little less bright. I want people to notice it. So if I wanted to, I mean, we could make it fit with this, right? We could make it, darker. I'm not really sure what rasterize means, but I'm pretty sure I'd need to do that. And then I can do this. I only want it to affect the text. I'm not really sure what a clipping mask is, but I think I need one of those. Create clipping mask. Does this work? I think that worked. It didn't work. How do I create a clipping mask? I've done this before. Clipping? Clipping? Okay, it's working. It's only affecting the... It's only affecting the text HP. But it just turns it green. It's not what I wanted. This is fine. It's good enough. It's a YouTube video. 99 HP store. I guess over here we could have the sort of wimpy purchase sound, which is, I think, just the Mario coin. The Super Mario 64 coin, which is this one. It's not exactly getting the big bucks here at the 99 HP only store. Going out of business. Maybe I can be on the awning. Just don't pay attention to the fact that I don't have limbs, okay? I'm a flying type. Tropius, get down from there! That works, I think. Let's see how it goes.
The obvious troll stat is HP. You really couldn't give me 100? Not only does 99 HP make it look like they dug my stats out of the bargain bin.
Oh, I didn't even notice that my my hands pointed at it. Perfect! I'm the greatest editor in Kanto, or maybe in Hoenn. You only imagine the 99 cents where everything would be a massive loss, and that's why they went out of business? I imagine some things are a loss and some are not, right? So you have, like, the loss leaders. They bring the people in, and then they buy other things that they make money on. Like how McDonald's, I guess, is actually a real estate company, and that they make $1 zillion on sodas. So it doesn't really matter if the burger costs them 5 cents, if the soda makes them 95 cents. I think, but I mean, I'm not a business owner. I'm also not really an editor.
The 99 to 100 HP barrier is actually incredibly important.
So this is where we need... This would be our first section of actual B-roll, like, gameplay footage. So it took 4 minutes to get us to here. We need 101 HP substitutes that don't break. I think some interns have actually have actually recorded 101 HP substitutes. So I need to screen record that and add it in. Caps Lock posted it? Okay. I don't think there's any way for me to add that in without separately screen recording it. So I think I just need to add a note and just swap it in. And I'll just do that later. I'm looking for the fill tool. Shares with here. Well, the text is also yellow, so you can't see it. Add thick substitute B-roll hosted by Caps Lock in Tropium dispensary. Perfect. Now I'll never forget. Let's call it placeholder 1. I assume we're gonna need a couple of these. The only B-roll I have is the B-roll we all recorded together, which so far has not been used for anything. Nyeh.
100 base HP is the breakpoint that allows you to create 101 HP substitutes, which can absorb a full set damage move like Seismic Toss or Nightshade. Something that might be relevant if you're...
And then here, I think, is... we're back. Or no, we can go a little longer.
Something that might be relevant if you're forced into subseed strategies because your other stats...
We can have the subseed footage there, and here is where we swap to probably pointing at the stats again. So now we need the stuff we have earlier of just full screen stats, which we've had a couple times. Not this one. Well, maybe just a smaller version of this. So we would go here. And this is a little bit too big, so we don't need 10 times the detail. Just has to fill up the entire screen. We don't have to zoom in on any one particular... So, yeah, basically this. Could have a splat sound here again, I think. Sure. We'll do that. Peak video for a mediocre Pokemon? Thank you, but we're not done yet. We're very far from done. How far are we? Yeah, we're not done yet. Good thing Cheese had the foresight. Bad move either. We're going to stop pointing to the left. Well, if I wanted to, I could also. Point to the right. Movie magic. But in this case, pointing to the left is fine.
strategies because your other stats suck.
You could point left or right. Open world software. The only issue is that I tried this once with the text on my t-shirt and that didn't quite work because you could see when it was reversed.
Speaking of sucking.
It's almost time.
Maractus has one greater.
From here, I think. It's almost Maractus time. I'm not quite sure how we're gonna do this, so we'll have to figure it out together. Back to Route 119.
Speaking of sucking.
We can start with just saying speaking of sucking. I should probably be over on the left, though. Because Maractus is going to be on the right. So it's time to get Maractus' stats. And we can just blur the entire thing, I think. So let's actually do it this way. Just to make it easier. So first let's pull Maractus' stats. Anybody ever searched Maractus? A cactus-like Pokemon. Maracazzi. Terrible. Ugh. 106 special attack. Wasted on this garbage. Hey, 60 speed is faster than I thought. It's faster than Tropius. It's so bad. Pure grass? What is this? I think I'd actually rather use Cacnea. Or, I mean, Cacnea's a bit far. I meant Cacturn. Is this a Hoenmon? It seems to be the fate of cactus Pokemon to just be terrible. Let's add small Maractus here so that it's actually tied to the stats. At least small Maractus is cute, well crafted. Yeah, Cacturn is dual typed, and Dark is a really good type. So at least he can do something. It's better than Maractus, but that's like meaningless. Of course it's better than Maractus. What's not better than Maractus? Well, Tropius, I guess. I just called it Maractus stats, right? A lot of M's. There it is. Maractus stats. Make it a little bit bigger. And mosaic it out. Can probably tell that it's a Maractus if you know what to expect, but... And you can tell it's a grass type because it's green, so... That's still probably too much blurring. Maybe 20/20 instead of 10/10. I think that's protecting Maractus's identity. Try a shine here. Speaking of sucking. GameFreak was old made terrible Pokemon, not even Gen 9's power creep could save Spidops. Spidops is such an outlier. I would actually describe Spidops as shockingly bad. I can't believe they created Spidops. Spidops is like a Johto Pokemon. It's so bad.
Speaking of sucking, Maractus.
What sound for the reveal of Maractus? Here's where we could use that fanfare we didn't use earlier. Spidos versus Ariados, who wins? Probably Ariados, right? At least it's a dual type. But Spidops does have Sticky Web. I'm hoping they gave that to Ariados as well. I can't imagine they didn't, but whoever uses Ariados. Oh, it's in Japanese. So we have fanfare, we have cheering and clapping. Oh, this is a fun sound. Pretty cute.
Maractus. Maractus has one greater BST than me. Maractus.
Another big zoom here. And maybe just Maractus? The small Maractus, without the stats. That's not right. The small Maractus? And we have this bamboo sound. It's almost time to suck.
Maractus has one greater BST than me. Maractus.
I am not. I'm too far to the left. Man, imagine actually putting Maractus in your video. This is crazy. This is never gonna happen again. I remember Maractus got a lot of hate back when Gen 5 came out, among other Pokemon that got a lot of hate, but man, who weeps for Maractus? It's gonna take like a convenience level redemption arc for anyone to care.
Well, not anymore.
Maybe the scary music starts here. Ice Crown. It's probably a good start there. Tropius would defeat Maractus with Fly. How are we gonna suck Maractus? I think we have to appear behind it. And then it, like, zooms in. I think I've been defeated. Maractus is trying to stop me. Well, Maractus, of course, cannot stop me because it's a Maractus. I'm back. Maybe we stay zoomed in.
Well, not anymore. Come here, Maractus!
It definitely makes sense to just stay behind Maractus, right? For sure. We should just do that. But I may be a bit too big here. So I have to start smaller because I am going to get bigger as we attack Maractus. Maractus just kills Tropius with Weather Ball and Sun. If it's Sunny, then Chlorophyll... Tropius is faster. It's not like one Weather Ball is gonna kill Tropius anyway. Maybe a little bit too big still. This might work. Let's see our plan here.
Maractus. Well, not anymore.
Oh, definitely, yeah. This size is fine. And we can move towards it. We'll do it, we'll decide the effects as we get there.
Maractus. Well, not anymore. Come here, Maractus!
Okay, I couldn't pause there because of Premiere. It just didn't work. Maybe we start moving earlier than that. We are behind Maractus.
Come here, Maractus!
By this point, we probably want to be directly behind Maractus, right? Have we also gotten bigger? Perhaps we have. Okay, we're way too big. But we have to be imposing. This is too imposing. This might be the correct size. Let's see just how the motion looks. Probably not going to be great. We could accelerate as we get closer to Maractus. That is something you can do. Let's see if I can get it to work. It's not that hard. You gotta play with these curves. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know how they work, but I think if you squish them in one direction, it makes it faster. So I think that works, but I'm not sure.
Well, not anymore. Come here, Maractus!
That kind of works. When the music changes, the background should probably change too, right? How do we depict sucking trees? Like a maple syrup, like, factory? Like, I don't know. Or, like, eating cactuses? Tapping cactuses? Is that a thing? I know for, like, water. Cactus. Drinking cactuses. It's the quenchiest. Maybe it's cacti. Cactus juice. Fried cactus. It's definitely cacti, right? Maybe this is just something else. Cutting cactus? None of these are terribly easy to understand. You can grow a cactus horizontally. Maybe I want a picture of a dying cactus? Dying cactus. The cactus juice from Avatar. Oh, this cactus looks kind of sad. Everybody understands the Avatar juice, right? Let's just do that. Avatar cactus juice. Can have his face in the background. Not anymore. Cactus juice. Time to suck. Let's see if this works. So we gotta make it big enough. Oh, you can't even see him.
Maractus. Well, not anymore.
Thirst quencher. Maybe the background just stays the same. Juice factory? Maybe like Tropicana Juice Factory. It literally just says Juice Factory. Things we already take up so much of the frame, it's hard to see what's going on behind us. This is a juice factory. Look at how it is right now.
Well, not anymore. Come here, Maractus!
Maybe this is another one that I just replace later, right? Juicing plant. Oh, what about the Juicero? Like the Juicero, like, logo or something. Hey, look, this sucked! Grab a glass. Squeeze to death. This could work. I don't know if this joke is gonna land. Which one? I know we're spending a lot of time on this, but these take a lot of time. Cold pressing juicing system. Gonna be hard to see all this text. Cali water. Is that his other... Is that related to Juicero? Or... I actually don't know what Cali water is. Oh, it's cactus water. Interesting. Feeling prickly? Cactus water. Interesting. Seems really expensive. Refreshing. Can we get Maractus into the center and appear behind it? We could do that, right? If we do this.
Maractus.
If it's just Maractus in the center, right? And if we make Maractus smaller, then we can be bigger. Can we put Maractus... Maybe we can put Maractus in an ad here, right? And then we can appear behind him. It's a lot of work for Maractus. So let's reset this guy. Pretty easily redo all of this with our new position, wherever that happens to be. There's so much green. We can put it in a desert, right? And that's just a change of scenery. Pokemon Desert. God, it's ugly. It's so ugly. I can't believe this. Just every time I'm in awe. This is unbelievable. Great shadows. We gotta use some sort of art. The Withering Desert. Is this from Gen 5? We should use Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Oh god, it's so ugly. Is Maractus even in Scarlet and Violet? It's not. So sad for the Maractus lovers. Why is it so small? Asado Desert in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Wow. Horrible. Desert background. Oh. Why am I in the Tropius zoom? We can just be a ghost here for this. I think that might work better. So we'll do this. Move ourselves up. Remove most of our body. If my computer could not explode, please. There we go. That's fine. Scale, like, 250, I guess? No, I don't want to move that. I want to move the entire thing, please. I only need the head, actually, so... Maybe I can shrink this mask? I would like to shrink the mask, please. Adobe. Adobe. That's probably fine. Then move the mask here. And reduce our transparency so we're like a ghost. Maractus. So you're gonna be whispering about Maractus.
Practice.
And then we can just appear behind it. That could work. Maractus ASMR. How about this?
Maractus.
Fades a little early.
Maractus.
And then we appear behind it. Here we go. And we can prepare to suck. Maybe with just instant. So now we're directly behind Maractus, in prime sucking position. They won't know what hit him.
Not anymore.
We got him. And now we can accelerate towards the Maractus. And then we say sucked there. How big do we get? 350? Might be too big. A little bit too big. That kind of works, I think. Okay, and now let's do the same mysterious acceleration we were able to do last time. But I think by clicking this... that maybe works? Let's see if it works.
Anymore. Come here, Maractus!
I don't know why I swooped downwards. That's not supposed to happen. Maybe this works? It's everything. I don't know how any of this works. Maybe this works? Maybe not. I just want to approach.
Come here, Maractus!
Why? I don't understand why I'm, like, swooping downwards. It has to do with these strange curves, I'm sure. I just want to speed up. I don't want to go down. What in the world?
Come here, Maractus!
Why am I so big? It's impossible. Nobody knows how any of this works. Maybe somebody does, but I don't. Dynamaxing is back. If I do this, does this work? I think that's okay. Okay, I hope I don't, like, dip this time.
Come here, Maractus!
That's good. That's what I wanted. That's good enough. Now what we'll do is this, because we gotta suck them. We can... make ourselves? We can make Maractus... It's time for the actual sucking part. We can get, like, an absorb sound effect. I was thinking of... I think, like, in Fire when you get an assassination, in the more modern games... What is it? Everything... The background goes red. And the... characters go black? I think we can try that. I see the differentiation between me and Maractus. So we'll start by just making a red background. Just call it red. And the blood spatter is in black. That, we might not be able to do that, but we can do everything else, I think. Didn't I just make something called red? Am I crazy? Where did it go? Red. For some reason, it's in the music folder. Why? It's pretty scary. I guess we can make Maractus pure green, maybe? Here we're gonna have to use... I think it's called... Track Matte? If I make both myself and Maractus pure black, it's gonna be hard to differentiate, so maybe Maractus stays green and just, like, shrivels up. So I have to do this, I think. I always forget what layer I have to be on. But either I have to be below it or it has to be above me. I think it has to be above me. But it could be the opposite. Did I do it? That didn't work. So I think I have to do it the other way around. So if it tracks me, and I am in 3, surely this will work. This should turn me black. Sucked! Pretty scary! Are we sure this is rated E for everyone? Definitely the crit sound. We can also take the absorb sound. That's very easy because it's literally the first move. Maractus is trembling in its roots. And then it definitely starts shaking, and maybe also starts, like, disappearing, right? We could just make it shrink. Maybe also as we just, like that. Okay, I have no idea how this will work. I think it'll vaguely work. Let's see. Probably won't be quite what I imagined, but I think it's close-ish.
Not anymore. Come here, Maractus! Sucked!
It's pretty close to what I was thinking. It's not shaking violently enough. Maybe it also has to spin. Let's also make it spin. That's a good trick. It'll now spin 4 times. Sucked. And of course, the end result of all of this. I think we do actually have the restoration sound. Is that Tropius's base HP increases to 100. That's why we sucked him. I could just steal a 100... Is there a grass-type Pokemon that has 100 HP? Celebi, right? That'll probably work. I know that Celebi's also a psychic type, but I don't think it actually affects the coloring. You could inspect element it? What does that mean? Like, change it on the webpage? That's probably a good idea. Celebi might be easier, though. Assuming the pink doesn't... Is it primary psychic? No way. I didn't know Celebi was primary psychic. It's probably still fine. I can't believe it's not a fairy type. It's better than the Gen 4 Lake Trio not being fairies. That makes zero sense. Has the pink outline. Tangrowth? Okay, thank you. Let's use Tangrowth. Imagine actually being a decent Pokemon. Tangela, complete garbage. Tangrowth, actually pretty good. Imagine GameFreak actually fixing you. Had to close an Adobe ad on my stream. They know my viewers love Adobe. The creative tools. That didn't work. Maybe inspect element is just easier at this point. Unfortunately, I don't really know what inspect element is, though. But I guess I should learn about it. And let's just shrink it so it lines up, I guess. They'll never know. They might know, because it's pretty conspicuous. Wish these bars weren't here. This might crash Photoshop. It didn't, okay. People will never know. People will never know. Tropius stats. Sucked! Okay, that's just Tropius stats again. Tropius stats sucked. This should work. Okay, did we suck the HP from Maractus? I think we did.
Come here, Maractus! Sucked!
Not quite, hang on.
Sucked!
need a bit more time. Some of that was just lag in the editor. These should also probably appear at the same time as the absorption happens. Maybe this works. You thought it was perfect timing? Let's see, let's see. You might be right, it might just be lag on my end.
Sucks.
I think that's okay, right?
Sucks.
I guess our base stat total is still 460. It should probably be 461, right? That's pretty easy to fix. I need a 1. That's in this green. That's also this bold. Okay, I said it would be easy to fix. It's fine. I doubt anybody cares about this, but I already have this open, right? I may as well fix it. Oh, just steal it from Maractus. What about this? I'll forge the stat myself. Well, with black. Forged. Okay, that looks a little weird. 2 pixels wide. Forged. Why is it so fuzzy? Not forged. Okay, what about this? We'll take this one and get rid of the pink around it. There we go. Well, look, no one will notice, okay? No one will notice. Don't tell anyone. And it should auto-update, and now I should also have 461 here. Yep. Look, you can't tell. There's no way. It's just a YouTube video. Yeah, it's fine. A really quick fade in here. And I think we've finally done it. Boschman11, thanks for the kind words. As you can see... Well, I don't know if I'm showing that quality takes time, but... I don't really think you describe this as quality, but whatever it is we're doing, it takes time. Let's suck 'em. Let's suck 'em.
Suck! Speaking of sucking, Maractus has one greater BST than me. Maractus. Well, not anymore. Come here, Maractus! Sucked!
$10 hours for 5 minutes of editing. Yep, sounds about right. Maybe a little bit more time. Part of this is just the lag from this, but...
Suck!
Oh, I know what's bothering me. It's that the crit doesn't start at the right time. I'm trying to move this back, it just doesn't move. Okay.
Suck!
Ah, it's probably fine. Hopefully people will pick up that the HP is changing to 100. I imagine they would be looking at that because this entire segment is about how I wish I had 100 HP, right?
Suck!
Sure. Are we finally done with the Maractus saga? I think we are. That was like 1 hour just to suck Maractus. It's definitely not worth it.
Come here, Maractus! Suck!
Yeah, there we go. I think we're done with Maractus. We did it! I guess we have to talk about the other stats.
As for my other stats, what region am I from?
Owen. How much more text? Oh. Reaching the end of this clip would be a good starting point, but that's... Let's do this. Let's do a really rough edit of this remaining stuff. So we're not actually going to do any of the background stuff. We're just going to get the bad takes out. As in, like, the fumbles. We don't need Ice Crown music for that. We can just have any music, so... What's, like, happy music? Animal Crossing, Just trying to think of some, like, generally happy music. Oh yeah, Trick House. That's the one I used in the other video, right? I like Trick House. It's not gonna be, the music in the actual video, but just as we're doing this, so there's something to listen to. I'm just gonna put the clips in order.
As for my other stats, what region am I from?
Slow, bulky, mixed attacker.
Tropius is truly Hoenn incarnate. Slow, bulky, mixed attacker.
Disgusting.
Is that 68 attack or 72?
Me
68,
asking
right?
the cameraman.
Okay. Oh, 68 attack, 72 special attack. Pick one!
Breloom did! We even have the same BST!
Maybe I'd have to overdub this, because it's pretty harsh.
'83 defense and 87 special... 83 defense and 87 special defense are... well, actually kind of okay. But...
I think it's okay if the microphone peaks for just that, though. H-Bomber Guy did that. We did it on purpose.
Defense are... well, actually kind of okay. But the stat issue is compounded by the fact that I deal half damage to everything and take double damage from everything because I'm a grass type. All of that is if I ever get to act, because 51 speed is atrocious. It's so bad that I can actually fail to outspeed even in Sun.
That's all fine. Most of the Hoenmons would be way better if they came out after the special and physical split. You know that for sure Sceptile would be a physical attacker.
I know it looks grim, but typing, ability, and stats aren't everything. Oh. Smeargle has none of those, but it does have the best move pool ever. Let me show you my moves.
We're just assembling clips here, so... kinda mindless, which is nice. I kinda need a break after the Maractus saga.
Let me show you my moves. I can't say that normally.
I think I just gave up on it.
Oh, more like a move puddle. Oh, at least it fits the theme of the route. Things are slightly better in modern games. There's actually a move called Trop Kick, but I don't learn it. I do learn Dragon Dance. In Gen 8, one of the best moves in the game. Too bad it doesn't actually have stats to boost. They also banned dancing in Gen 9, but it's okay, because they replaced it with Wide Guard. Thanks.
Oh, hey, there's a sticker on the helmet. I think what we're gonna do is... we're gonna assemble the clips for everything. We're probably not gonna do any more of the hard edits from here on out. We're gonna assemble the clips for everything. Then, we're gonna make a stream graphic together to end the stream with. And I think that'll be it for today. Because I'm getting a little delirious. It's only because I haven't had my one-a-day glass of blue juice. It's gonna be great, guys. Ah! Not refreshed. Poisoned. I think this is just me asking where Leech Seed is. And then the camera automatically stopped. So I think I can actually just get rid of this part. And I think it continues with the second Tropius clip, which is this one? I think. Poison is super effective on Tropius. Yeah, I think this is just it, so... Now, because all of the settings are the exact same, video-wise, I don't think we have to do any of the green screening for this. I think I can literally just copy-paste it. Because we didn't move the camera, we literally just press stop and then start. So I should be able to just do this. Literally just copy-paste it. Boop! Easy! Now we have to look for the patterns that line up. I think this is it. For sure, right? Yeah, that looks like it. Synced? Looks synced to me. So I think we've successfully gotten to the next clip. Just gotta make sure I actually link them. Now the lengths of these should roughly line up. The audio is a little bit longer because I talked about some other stuff. There we go. Linked! I think there's a couple more takes of asking where Leech Seed is. Where's Leech Seed? This is asking where Leech Seed is. We're looking at the move pool is what we'll actually be doing.
Oh, it's a breeding move. So it doesn't exist because who would ever pollinate with me?
Sad.
Yeah, well, maybe Meganium from that one episode. Meganium and Tropius! Oh, power couple of the century! Oh!
Horrible.
Okay, next paragraph. I think we're like 2/3 done.
The cameraman is operating the teleprompter.
Thanks for viewing my profile. On a related note, although Whiscash was also introduced in Gen 3, I'm the real catfish Pokemon. Bad Pokemon are nothing new. They've always existed and will always exist, but usually the stinkers are obvious. Nobody saw Plusle and Minun and expected anything other than negative performance.
Plusle and Minun. Any Plusle and Minun defenders? Terrible. They don't even have an interesting gimmick anymore because plus and plus work, just like minus and minus work. I mean, the real effect of those abilities is it just tells your opponent to kill your team with Earthquake.
What makes Tropius such a tragedy is that everything about it, from its appearance to how it's presented to you in your Hoenn playthrough, tricks you into expecting it to be good. I've got an appealing design, a soaring sauropod with onboard snacks.
And this is where we can use the Nanab chips. I guess we'll be in a comedy club here. Gotta play the Seinfeld theme, I guess.
What's the deal with flying type food? Next paragraph, please.
We can leave next paragraph, please, in.
Think about where and when you encounter me. Past the halfway point of your Hoenn journey as a rare, single-stage encounter. Other Pokemon that fit in that criteria throughout the series include Snorlax, Aerodactyl, Tauros, Duraludon, Durant, even Drampa, if anybody remembers that guy. They're all at least passable, if not outright good. Absol, a Pokemon that also isn't particularly great, is only one route later than me, and hey, it has a stat over 100.
130 attack, that's pretty good. How fast is it? Is Dark a physical type? Well, at least, Absol's kind of disqualified from the Tropius Club, because they did give it a Mega. So even though modern Absol is just as useless as it ever was, at least for 2 gens, it was a little bit better.
Okay, next paragraph.
Oh, this was me leaving to go find Onyx. I left Onyx in a bag. But I did find it. This, I think? That bell means it's 5. I have 40 minutes.
The most famous case of anchor arms in Pokemon history.
Guess that's a bad take.
The most famous case of anchor arms.
So this must be the one that actually works, because the audio continues.
The most famous case of anchor arms in Pokemon history isn't me. It's everyone's favorite solid snake. Your pewter pal and mine, the Rocky Reptile. It's Onyx!
I do have the Onyx doll. It's a bit hard to see him, though.
How can such an imposing Pokemon have such a flaccid attack stat?
Sad.
But even though we've been mocking Onyx for 8 generations, Onyx was only a joke for 1.
I think I had to do like 4 takes of this next line. So I think a lot of these I can just skip over.
Onyx got his steel-type candy coating almost immediately and Onyx got his steel-type candy coating almost immediately.
Is this Onyx?
Onyx got his steel-type candy coating almost immediately?
I think that's it.
In Gen 2. Gen 2, of course, also introduced hordes of Johto's finest, which were then fixed, either with Gen 4 Evos or with regional variants. Okay, next paragraph, please.
I think it's the last 2 paragraphs. We're like almost done. Just assembling the footage. So this will give us a rough idea of how long the video is going to be. Looks like it's going to be, probably with all of the stuff we add in, just about what we predicted, right? When we read it out loud, it was about 12 minutes. It's probably going to be just over that. Once everything's done.
Okay, next paragraph, please. Instead of evolutions, some Pokemon were given direct stat buffs. You could say that GameFreak had a light touch with these, but at the very least, it's a recognition that said Pokemon needed changes. Officially, GameFreak acknowledged that Ariados was too weak, and that all they needed to catapult it into viability was to give it 10 more special defense, oh yeah.
Gotta get the res. If I'd known that the buff to Jump Bluff was special defense, then I think that would have been better than Ariados, but it's already recorded. Can't fix it. So, it's Ariados. Trick House is almost out of time. Just move it up here, because it's not a real music track.
Well, I'm Employee of the Month.
This I had to do a couple takes for, so I think I'll just jump here.
Can I do anything right? Can I do...
Is this it?
Tropius?
This might be it.
Can I do anything right? Well, I'm Employee of the Month. Everyone loves HMs. I beat some no-name YouTuber once. I think he's still salty about it.
You were defeated by the Tropius.
And apparently, I'm really good in Gen 9 random battles. LOL. So random.
It's very hard to find a spork. But I did manage to find one. Don't underestimate the prop department, which is just me, at the dollar store. I don't really know what you would use a spork for, either in America or here, but what a horrible implement.
Okay. I think this is... Yeah, this is the last paragraph.
We made it to the last paragraph. Sort of. We sort of cheated for the ending here.
Tropius has been in the game since 2003. That's 20 years of neglect. No buffs, no evolutions, nothing. I demand justice. Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire would have been the perfect chance for a Mega Evolution. They didn't do it. But Alola was a second chance, a topical, tropical setting for Mega Tropius. They didn't do it. But third time's the charm. We know Megas are back in Legends Z to A. It's finally time for Mega Tropius to shine. It's finally time, guys. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great.
And then we do actually leave there. You guys know what happens next. I can just find B-roll for all of that pretty easily. I don't think I need notes for that. This is filmed separately. Is it just this? Yeah, these are separate. How many takes of this did I do? The straw was a disaster. I'll cut it if I have to. Here in the Tropium labs, we got that. Gotta zoom in on adding the straw. It's probably enough. I don't think it has to hold on that long, but I'll go ahead and... Maybe there's just no music for this. Maybe this is actually just really sad. We add in the straw. And then this is separate. I think this has just the drinking of it. It took a lot of attempts. So this first attempt, just nothing happened. I had to, like, drastically shorten the straw to get it to actually work. And then we did a couple takes. Probably here's where it would start. It is pretty bleak. And I can change the zoom so that less of the background is in frame. You can see it. It is green. That's it. Want some. It's the end. I don't think any of the stuff we would add would actually add that much time. So we have to thank the Patreons at the end. But most of the stuff that I skipped over is just adding in, like, visuals. Is it green or is it yellow with a blue bag? It's green. Even though it says it's blue, but it's green. Well, so time-wise, I guess we've only actually edited less than half of it. We made it to 5 minutes. We did about half of it together, but it's really more than half because we also prepared all of the clips and we did the intro, which was a lot of work. So it's definitely possible for me to have this done tomorrow. So we did a lot of the heavy lifting. We do have to remember that it's not exactly the bleakest ending. Gotta remember that the Tropius hunter did not die. He's okay. Saving Project Tropius the Real. Ugh! I don't think I can make it to 12 hours today. I think, certainly with this stuff, there's a certain point where it, like, doesn't really make sense to keep going. We still need a couple more graphics. Not too many, I think. Just the Onyx ones? Everything else I think I can find myself. Or create. Hopefully it's not too distracting that I'm not looking directly at the camera. I'm hoping most people don't notice. They probably will. But I think we can say this was pretty successful. And I also, while filming this, I mean, I got pretty much all of the stuff ready for Black and White. So Black and White is definitely happening this weekend. For sure. And hopefully I can post about it right after I post this. I still have a lot of stuff to make for Black and White, but I have all of the materials, and all the stuff I'm making is, like, pretty short and, like, self-contained. So, Black and White this weekend should be, like, guaranteed. If it doesn't happen, it's because something terrible happened to me. And I had to cancel it. So let's move on to the final phase of today. This is sort of the victory lap. This should be pretty easy. I've had an idea for this. This should be like a couple cuts. Let's make a graphic together. So we're going to make a new ending graphic for the stream. And we're going to use that to end the stream. So step 1 is, I'm going to restart Premiere because it's starting to lag. Great program. Loading. New project. Let's call this be very dramatic. Deadline. But my fingers were on the wrong keys. Okay. What do I actually need here? I need this. How big is this? It is the correct size. I think this actually is its own audio thing. I think I was recording audio for this. But this is one of the shorter ones. So I have to check to make sure it's another MP3 that isn't really an MP3, apparently. There's only 3 and 4 left. Is this it?
Okay, we are okay. Here we go.
I think after you remove one banana, it's going to become more unstable.
Okay, so I won't remove the banana. I'll just take it out of my pocket.
This was just a test that went wrong. So it's not this one. Maybe it's this one.
On. Recording. Okay, here we go. So it's gonna start with just some bewildered looks. And then...
No, this is the Tropius dialogue. So maybe this is just the camera audio, which... Or it's in... No, it actually is in this. It's at the end of this. That's why it took so long. So actually I need this one. It's actually just in Tropius audio. Good thing I did this the day after, otherwise I'd probably forget where this was. So we're looking for the audio that lines up with this. It's going to be near the end. Is this it?
Perfect, thank you. So this is just going to be, you don't really have to understand what's going on. It's just a shot of me doing this, and then...
Yeah, this is it, this is it. Can't explain exactly what we're doing, but as it's coming together, you guys will definitely know what I'm trying to do. Oh hey, I almost lined it up. Perfect. I really wish there was a more precise way to do this, but this is probably fine. Okay. Tropius Gaming here. We're gonna have to key out the green screen again. But this shouldn't take too long. We already know how this works, right? So go ahead and crop out the... I also like don't move, which makes it very easy. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Sitting on a chair. Select the blue. Select all the blue that we can. Probably end up expanding this to get rid of like the flex. It's too much. Also a bit too much. too much. It's probably good enough. It's fine. It's fine. It's a YouTube video. It's a lot of fuzz, though. That's probably tolerable. It's also going to be very hard to actually see this, based on what I plan to do with this. Make it all blue? Brighter shadows? No. That's probably fine. Have I been made more blue? No, I'm fine. If I go to aggressive, it'll probably work. So now I just have to go to Ultra Key. Gotta move it off. To the side so I can actually key out the blue. Key is not great, but maybe if I hit aggressive, it'll fix it. That's good enough. This is good enough. Okay, now where am I playing this on? I just want to search empty couch, but I feel like somehow that could go terribly wrong, so... That is still what I'll do, but you just won't see it. Gotta make sure it's at the right angle. I have to be sitting on it. Are we able to green screen ourselves onto a couch? It's like something you think would be easier to actually just do, right? Film yourself sitting on a couch. But I don't have a couch. What if we just leave it as a blue screen? That actually might be what I do. What if I just search gaming background? Maybe that's what I want. Gaming background. I like this. I like this. Gaming background. Okay, all set. We're safe. So we've got the gaming background here, which we can just add in now. Gaming! I wonder what game we're playing. No gaming background is complete without a Nintendo PC. I mean, it just says game. FE6 Iron footage. It's definitely this one. Might also be this one. No, it's definitely this one. Might be this one. It's not this one. Which means that it's this one. Let's see. It's before that. where you stand. I mean, he's basically saying, we're creating a narrative, okay? Break yourself upon my body. Starting here is probably fine. I want one where I miss. So not that one. The hit rates are too good. I want one where I miss. That's a miss. Is this chip XP really worth it? This is probably fine. Rutger kind of needs it for his boss fight next chapter. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. That's probably good enough. So here, this with the gaming background. I've got to make it easy to manipulate. Just call it gamer. I do need the game sound from this. But only the game sound, so I can get rid of this and this. So now let's see. What I want to do is we can rewrite history. We're playing a game here. We'll just replace this guy at the top. You'll never know. Let's see what happens here. Timing might not be right, so we might need to change some stuff. Okay, so the game starts here. I should be upset when they miss, so that has to line up. Do I have extra footage from before that? I do. The miss has to be there. So does that mean I need more time before? Hang on. There needs to be more time before the... How's that? Is that reacting to the miss? I think it is. It's about what I wanted, okay. So then I think I can do this, so it'll look like we are fading to full screen, right?
All right, well, that's it. We just officially okay.
Oh, I guess I messed up the take. Maybe I should have checked that first. Gaming. Now it should be up in the corner, right? Yes. Does the timing still work? I probably need to change it a little bit. Like this? Still too long. This time for sure. That looks like FE6 gameplay. Great. Cross dissolve.
Alright, well.
Why do I have the same... I don't know why I sighed twice, but... This maybe?
Alright, well, that's it. We just officially ran out of time. I have to be done by 5:40. It is now 5:40, so...
Now we know what happened. Paste attributes to change the size. And then I need to change the clip under it to actually reflect the moment of disaster. So it's got to be when we suspended, which was... here. Or so. Okay, I think this will work with what I wanted to do. Let's see if this works.
So, that's it for today. Thanks for watching. I'll suspend the chapter here, and we'll pick it up next time. Thanks.
A little bit too early.
So, that's it for today. Thanks for watching. I'll suspend the chapter here, and we'll pick it up next time. Thanks for watching, guys. I gotta go.
That's it. And now we just need a text graphic, maybe that says like incorrigible deadline or like strict deadline. And that's it. That should be pretty doable. So now it's time to make one of the Sekiro graphics, it's very easy. I don't actually think we need anything behind it. We can literally just make the text for it. So what sort of deadline should it be? This Maractus off my computer. Disgusting safety goggles. Deadly distraction. Okay, deadly deadline is a little bit too straightforward. What was I looking for? It's live red reaction, it's in here. Sekiro template. And I can just swap this stuff out. Oh, time's up? Borrowed time? Maybe borrowed time. Strict deadline. Borrowed time. Adios, trainers. Hasty deadline. Borrowed time. Because at the end of borrowed time, you die, right? Fleeting time? Maybe borrowed time. It's also pretty easy to change if I have to. We don't really have to worry about the Japanese because it's fine if it's total nonsense, which most of them are. Did I spell time wrong? No, there it is. This is so dumb. Don't worry about it, okay? Just don't ever copy this, because it's definitely incorrect. We'll make this bigger. Gotta be careful, because on the Japanese keyboard, none of the commands work. Because it just thinks I want to type in Japanese. Could also just say time to die, but that's like maybe also a bit too straightforward. It's probably fine. It's too on the nose. X-Men, welcome to die! Could also just be stray arrow. Time flies like an arrow. It's a stray arrow. Or maybe time flies. How about time flies? Toby! Flyer emblem! So let's call this Time Flies text. We'll just go ahead and slap it in here. What is time flying? Flies like a stray arrow. Everything is named Tropius. Maybe too many of these files have Tropius in their name. Where is T for time? There it is. Time flies text. And then I can add the sound effect. I have to load it. Sound effects. Some errors. Let's make sure this actually fits. Perfect. And we don't have to worry about... Oh, that's scary. We don't have to worry about making it fade out. I just want -5, not -50. We don't have to worry about making the graphic fade out because this is meant to end the streams, so it can just end however. But we do need to make it fade in. Okay. So let's watch it once to make sure everything's in order.
Alright, well, that's it. We just officially ran out of time. I have to be done by 5:40. It is now 5:40, so that's it for today. Thanks for watching. I'll suspend the chapter here and we'll pick it up next time. Thanks for watching, guys. I gotta go.
It kind of overlaps with Lilina's text, right? If I make this bigger, then it doesn't do that. That's probably fine. Let me just get rid of some of the spillover of the black on the right. I think that looks okay. The costume looks so good. Thank you. Oh, Lilina is still, Lilina is still one of the emotes. Well, she's gonna get replaced next time. Okay. So now all we have to do is export this. I guess we'll call it... We can put in live red reaction. That's where I have most of the graphics. Let's call it time flies. I have to make sure that it's actually transparent. Which I think means doing this. As far as I know. I'm not really sure. All I know is that if I pick these settings and make sure that the depth also has alpha, that it, like, works. Otherwise, I don't know how to make it work. But this should be okay. The computer might explode as it renders this, but it's very short, so it shouldn't be that bad. 9 minutes? You're kidding. Okay, 3 minutes out. 4 minutes. I guess I'm stuck here for 4.5 minutes. So these are our final 3 minutes and 21 seconds together today. 3 minutes and 7 seconds. It keeps changing. Our final roughly 3 minutes. So thank you everybody for joining. Hopefully it wasn't too boring. We made very good progress on Tropium. I did not expect to finish the entire thing. And of course we didn't. We didn't even get close, but we did get through a lot of it. It is very possible it could be done tomorrow. And then I could premiere it the day after that. No matter when Tropius gets finished, this weekend will be black and white. The Nintendo PC is exploding, but asking it to render this and do a stream at the same time is pretty excessive, so I can't be too mad. Relegated to background noise. Hey, background noises still get full ad revenue, okay? I don't mind. The fans are responding great. Can't blame the fans for this. You found this stream useful? Well, hopefully what you learned is not to use Adobe products. Awful. How much time did we lose to just Adobe? 1 or 2 hours, maybe. So that's like 10%. 10% of our editing time lost because of Adobe. I want my 10% back. If you need to do video, use DaVinci Resolve. If you need to do photos, just don't do Photoshop. I've heard there's other alternatives. I've never tried using them, though. Maybe I should. Since I no longer have to actually work with other people who do stuff on Adobe products, I might be free to just not use them. Oh. Looks like we were able to export. If nothing else, it was a very good anti-Adobe ad. I'm glad. We're still going. You're here just in time because we're finished. I gotta make sure that this isn't too loud, but it might be. I'm gonna pause this pretty much immediately after it starts. I'm just testing to make sure if it works. It does seem to be working. It might be too loud, though. Let me just check the audio. Obviously, I couldn't test this ahead of time because we literally just made this. Audio's fine, I think. There we go. Alright, well, we didn't quite make it to 12 hours. We didn't even make it to 11. But I don't think we were too lazy today. We got pretty much everything ready to go to complete the Tropius video. I don't have particularly high hopes for the Tropius video, view count-wise. I think it'll be a fun video, but I'm not expecting too much. I expect it'll do worse than Slowbro Science. But, thanks to the generous donations we received during this editing stream, I think that's actually worth more than the video itself is going to make. So it has been successful already. We can only be more successful based on how the video itself does. It's gonna be great. We've got to thank everyone now that we are here at the end. So thank you everybody who watched. Hopefully you learned that Adobe is awful and that I wasn't really exaggerating about it. Ooh, be sure to equip a hammer and smash that like button to help increase the reach of the stream now that it's about to wrap up. We've got to thank our so far only sponsor and hopefully our only ever sponsor. Although we really shouldn't have trusted them at first.
Who are you?
Thank you to the mighty Patreons, who definitely keep the channel afloat with their steady support. The next time I see you, and it's actually me, should be in the Unova region, in black and white, this weekend. The times are subject to change, but almost certainly, we're talking like 90% chance, it's going to be my Saturday, Sunday. So, your Friday, Saturday, at whatever the normal start time is. Because I don't think that ever changes. So, my Saturday, Sunday, your Friday, Saturday, in the Unova region. I should have trailers and everything for that up at least a day or two in advance. So that's what I'll do after I finish Tropius. Hoping to finish Tropius tomorrow. That is the general plan, and just a quick description of what the Black and White run will be. So it'll be Pokemon Black and White PMC. I think normally people mean PMC as Pick My Characters, but in this case it's Private Mercenary Company. So you can pay for me to use certain Pokemon, basically. Extremely transparently greedy. It is the Unovan way. It's gonna be great, guys. It's gonna be great. So that is about it for today. Anybody have any final questions for me? I have a couple minutes. So now is your chance. You have roughly 1 minute to ask me any questions you have about content or anything. Otherwise, it'll be the end. Pokemon Black Part 1, choosing our starter. I imagine it'll only take like 4-ish 4 streams maybe. Black and White's not that long. Did I have a nice day? It was pretty good. You guys literally saw my entire day, except for the part where I went to the bathroom. But other than that, I woke up 6:30, started this, and then met you all at 7. And then I've been here since, so... If there are any crimes committed in Tokyo, I didn't do it. I was here. Well, I do the Gen 5 tier list as well. We're gonna do Black and White 2 after we do this playthrough. I fell asleep. Can you start the stream over? Not even I feel asleep? This was not about Hector Hard Mode. How successful do you think PMC will be? I expect it to be very successful. Hopefully that's not gonna curse it, but... It's a very popular Pokemon game. So at the very least, I don't think it'll be a failure. But hopefully, that's not me being apocryphal. Did I use that right? I actually don't know what apocryphal means. I think I was correct. A story of doubtful authenticity, although widely circulated as being true. Not quite right. Like, kind of close. Fictitious made up. But it hasn't happened yet. So I don't think it can be apocryphal. Darn. I guess I should go back to trainer school. Am I ready to use ice cream? It seems like ice cream is set. Well, at least the stats are pretty good. It's better than Tropius, I can say that. Keyboard. I don't think I have hope. I don't think I have hope. Maybe we can end at exactly 11 hours. That would be a good time to end. So we have 3 more minutes. I guess we can play the despair theme. It might be a bit too loud. I turned the sad music down. Is there even a point to the viewers donating if Top Contract Prometheus will buy out every slot? No. But we don't know that yet. So the current plan is... I think we start with just our starter for the first gym. Whatever that is. And then... we unlock the next highest contract each gym. I think. We'll see. I also have to work with Shared, because Shared was working on the script that'll actually track the top donations. But hopefully people don't, like, donate in vain. You're gonna assume Prometheus is gonna buy every slot? I think that's probably what's gonna happen. But that's just a prediction. The ice cream of the moves that consisted of Ice Beam, Blizzard, Hail, and Frost Breath. This is old 60 base power Frost Breath, right? No, 40 base power, because this was back when it was double crits. Is there a Pokemon worse than Tropius? Oh, there's tons. There's tons. Tropius is not even close to the worst Pokemon ever. What makes Tropius bad is the betrayal. There's tons of Pokemon worse than Tropius. The issue is that Tropius doesn't seem like it should be bad. But it is. That's the Tropius tragedy. Am I mentally preparing to use Snivy? Apparently it's going to be Oshawott. I didn't even think Love Disc is the worst Pokemon ever. It's a water type. It can't be that bad. I mean, it's pretty bad. looking forward to contributing. I'm looking forward to the contributions. I mean, even for people who are filthy free-to-players, it's just gonna be a black and white playthrough with probably terrible Pokemon. I assume that's what people generally like to see. Wait, what time is it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I was not keeping an eye on the time. Hang on. Okay. Well, thanks everybody for watching. That's definitely it for today. Actually, I'm already over on time. I shouldn't have been here that long. Thanks for watching, guys.
Alright, well, that's it. We just officially ran out of time. I have to be done by 5:40. It is now 5:40, so that's it for today. Thanks for watching. I'll suspend the chapter here, and we'll pick it up next time. Thanks for watching, guys. I gotta go.